I forget the intro. That's okay.
Chummers for Shadowrun.
Well, that is the intro now. That's the new intro now.
I forgot the intro. That's the new intro.
Yeah, that's the new intro.
Vampire the Masquerade stuff and things. So,
I like the other intro better. I like the old intro better.
You're so picky, Preben.
I know.
We're so fucking picky.
So,
Either way.
who wants to do the thing?
What did we
Get
do?
the stuff.
Let's see if I remember it.
Let's see what I can recall.
Oh, now we got to Tony's area. Domain. We got some gear. Well, some simple ass clothes from his retainer, because we didn't make a list.
Yep.
So we went. I don't know exactly what happened. We went to see his prince, because Camarilla.
Yes.
He was mind controlled.
Well, no, he is the mind controller.
Yeah, but you were mind controlled. After some talking and some saying he was back and yada yada yada. He was mind controlled, forgot that he was mind controlled by another mind control. Then we went to his sire's estate, mansion, whatever you want to call it, where she also was mind controlled. Almost tried to kill us. We had a murder spirit doll that actually just wanted to get a freaking answer.
Which we all forgot most. Well, we could just talk to with magic stuff.
I'm the only one that can do it because none of you have aspects.
Uh-huh.
I did that. So I went through some shithole, almost died. Because a bunch of vampires attacked. We went back to his domain, where the doll has stalked us. After she stole some scissors. That's the excuse. I'm just saying it.
That's the excuse.
He had another reason. I'm just saying that's the excuse now. The doll could not move when we looked at it. And all that. After my sire talked to the spirit, and I talked to it after remembering I can talk to them.
Getting a talking to as well.
Yeah, but that's normal. After that, the spirit doll disappeared again. It came back, but covered Tony's sire to protect her.
From the mind control.
Yeah, from the mind control. After I told him that he was mind controlled. Or that she was mind controlled. After that, we went to my domain, which was a bit further away, where someone had abused hospitality of Sabbath because he wanted to get laid.
I didn't abuse shit.
I'm just saying you did.
No, I didn't.
Because that domain was not mine anymore, because it was empty for 5 years. It was another guy that's ruled it, but I don't know who.
Oh, well, in that case, what's the problem?
You guys don't know it that I'm not owning that place anymore.
Mm.
Oh, well. Still sending the bill straight to whoever is owning the place.
Mm. And yeah, Tony's sire disappeared after that to, I assume, just to let out some steam and murder Sabbath. She went to one of the fun Sabbath games.
So technically,
voluntarily.
No.
I think she just wanted to kill Sabbath. That's my excuse.
Yeah. So technically, yes, but also no to blow off steam.
Yeah, tried to do that, where all of us were watching it.
To the TV.
To the TV. from Channel 85, and she killed a guy and was hunted by a big ass maniac. That's literally called insomnia or mania. What do you call him, Matt?
Insane-o-matic.
Insane-o-matic.
Yeah.
She went to a different room where she had set up a trap and tried to activate it, and that were pretty much where we're left.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all, roughly what I remember. But that's pretty much all that happened to us. If I forgot something, I forgot something.
So you get the thing. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. One free reroll.
So, yeah, so you guys are watching the TV.
Mm-hmm.
She's about to activate the trap when I established that a commercial break interrupted. So there's a commercial break.
I'm sitting in my room with Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Ellis in his room with the prostitute. Or call girl, whatever is nicer to say.
Well, that is the.
We have no fucking idea where Bruno is, but probably in the car getting laid.
With another prostitute. Or call
With another prostitute.
What's the best to say?
Yeah, what's the commercials about?
Okay. So, I didn't actually have any commercials prepared. So,
I just pulled it! Well, there's a commercial break. Is anything interesting?
And it is on channels -5, which is our hidden channel. So
It's a vampire channel.
it has to be a vampire commercial.
Mm-hmm.
Are you tired of all your blood drying up before you can use it? Get the Vampire Tupperware! Guaranteed to keep your blood fresh for up to 72 hours! And if you call in now, I won't only give you one, no, I will give you two! And I will also give you the blood spatula, you know, to get into those.
That's just another
Difficult
bloody
corners.
fucking cooler. With a fancier name.
okay. Sure.
Yes.
That now
What?
exists.
People definitely has a future in teleshopping.
Yeah, when Mafia doesn't work out for him anymore, he would join the commercials.
When what?
When Mafiaing doesn't work for you anymore, you just join
he'll start
commercials.
selling crap on TV.
Yep, so that exists now.
Cool, vampire Tupperware.
Blood Tupperware.
Blood Tupperware.
Or bloodware, blood to wear. Blood to wear. There we go. Blood to wear.
Oh, dear God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently
That
there's an
Oh.
advertisement for a local lawyer who happens to be a vampire.
Cool. That sounds like a proper lawyer. Probably his domination to fuck over people. Or
You're
presence.
looking for damages, and you know how those
Mhm.
commercials go.
It's free real estate, you idiot.
So,
YouTube reach out to us.
those things are happening. What are you guys doing?
They're sitting in our... Yes, it's a chair in the room. It's not
I would
just
imagine
beds.
that Elle is literally half asleep in the prostitute's arms
Oh, adorable.
while watching the show or whatever.
Oh, that's cute. Too bad I'm not there to annoy him.
And I guess I should roll a ting.
You're holding a thing.
A tingy.
Bloody hot, is it there? Because it feels way hotter when I close my door.
Yes, that's because if you close the door, then the air that's in your room can only circulate in your room. It can't leave as easily when your door is open.
And you
Just
do
22
have to do
degrees.
something called breathing, which heats up the
Mhm.
air.
And
Just
your
20
PC
degrees.
also needs to breathe, so that also exerts heat. So that's why
Well, PCs probably want to make the heat, so.
you as well. You don't realize it, but you do.
Probably.
Okay,
You're all the thing.
I did. Okay, so the final commercial is actually an advertisement for Insane-O-Matic. He says,
Oh dear.
Just
if
bloody
you
app,
really need someone to protect you, you know where to turn. And then you see him suddenly change posture. And then he goes, are you really trying to say that? And then he changes posture back and he goes, yes, I really said that. And then he changes posture again and goes, that sounds
I
really
know
stupid.
Malkavian is crazy, but that's just weird.
He goes, that sounds really stupid. And he goes, hey, if you wanted to write the commercial, why didn't you write it? And then he changes posture again. Because I don't see a reason to advertise this. And then he just starts arguing with himself for an extended period of time.
He
And
is
that's the whole commercial.
split personality.
That's how Malkavians works. They are crazy.
Well, this is not crazy. It's actually just a normal thing. It's someone can have a split personality.
Yeah, but Malkavians most likely have it. Their
Yeah,
nickname is literally
Malkavians
crazy.
They have at least one mental disorder of some sort.
Mm.
I think they're like nicknamed insane or something.
So, after the commercial ends, you can see that apparently it picks up
Lunatic.
Okay. Apparently it picks up slightly after where it left off. Still on the live feed. He is now arguing with himself in front of Esmeralda.
Then she is A-okay, or
Is she invisible thing?
She's still trying to activate the
Like the
trap.
thing.
oh gosh.
He's just like, yeah, well, I'm the one doing all the heavy lifting here. Yes, but I'm the smart one. You should listen to me. No, I'm just gonna smash her. On and on.
In what way?
I will not dignify that question with an answer.
Good for you, Matt.
I had to say it. You said Smash, so we're in 2017. They have that nickname for something.
You didn't have to say it.
I'm a freaking control freak. Of course, I'm saying.
Either way.
So what do you guys want to do? Just continue watching?
We can do a lot, I guess. I think.
You change your
Oh,
good
there's
side, too.
nothing else to do, so I don't see.
You have
Why
you
not?
have a woman in your arms. You can just fuck her.
She wanted to watch the show,
Oh, all the way around.
and I'm a gentleman.
She's up to whatever you want to do. You're paying her. Well, technically, I'm
But
paying
she
her.
wanted to see the show, and I'm a gentleman.
And you can just fall asleep in her arms.
Yeah.
What a gentleman.
Probably.
Cool. What are you two
Well, I have
doing?
no plans till at least like 2 days. So. 1 to 2 days. Was that how long it took to set up the ritual?
Approximately.
I basically just ask, are you sure we can do anything?
What do you want to do?
Try and help her out in some kind of way that doesn't ruin the quote-unquote That doesn't break.
Well, then you ruin the show for the Sabbath, and then you just pull on a freaking Death Note on yourself.
Yeah, that's what I guess as much.
Don't mess with Sabbath games
see
unless you want to die.
You see a little icon appear in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Mhm.
Apparently, it's an interactable, just like a lot of the cameras and stuff.
You sure that's not allowed?
Would I know if it was loud?
To do what?
To interfere in
Mhm.
any kind of way.
Well, you would have to figure out where the maze is first.
Mm-hmm.
Second, you would have to get there.
True.
Third, you would have to get to the proper place in the maze. Fourth,
And it's a maze.
yeah. Fourth, you would have to interfere in the thing. So you'd have to succeed in doing whatever it is that you want to do. And usually these games are, if someone tries to like break it up or whatever, they have to have word from the Archbishop.
So yeah.
And sixth, you're probably gonna have to do that alone because Olaf's character wouldn't care, and I'm asleep and also wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I want her to die.
I'm curious about the interactable. What the hell does that thing do?
The little interactable does appear
Yeah.
on the bottom of the screen. Do you choose to interact with it?
I interact with. I've bad feeling about it either way.
It says, bet on who wins the encounter. And you can select which person you hope wins the encounter. And you can determine how much you wish to bet. But it appears that you need to input a credit card number.
And we
and I don't have my bloody wallet anymore, so...
Yeah. And I don't really have anything as well to do that with. I forgot to take that, because I forgot to set I take that as well. So yay, I'm smart, but not.
I'm smarter, but I don't have it.
Okay. Cool beans.
If I could, I would definitely have put on Esmeralda, and he definitely on.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it goes back to the screen. It seems like betting chances are over. And, you see, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I want to do. Fine. And he just goes, and he's just about to charge forward. When suddenly, this is a thing that I actually rolled for before.
Oh boy.
You hear a loud crashing sound coming from the television.
Okay, just want to say.
And, you see, a bunch of, like, rock and plaster, probably concrete, fall in front of, in between Esmeralda and Insane-O-Matic.
Okay, then if that's the case, we switch over quickly to Insane-O-Matic's body cam, which he has, right? I don't know.
Yes, he does.
Okay.
You switch over to his, and he just sees a pile of dust. He can't see through the pile of dust. However, you do hear, what sounds like a zipper, maybe? Except louder. And you hear...
Uh-oh.
And you see coming out of the dust that is hanging in the air, a dude with a machine gun. And he has a spherical helmet that seems very familiar.
Why does the bloody synchronization ruining everything?
Okay, just to keep. I totally forgot his character's name.
Marcus.
Marcus, as anticipation going, I switches over to Esmeralda's body cam video.
Oh, that's even more boring.
As you switch over to hers, you see that her camera appears to have disconnected.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if I can find different angles that at least give us some kind of view.
You switch around cameras, and anything that would give you a view of the room that she is in are out.
Except for Velcomatic. Or Freakomatic, or whatever Matic.
Insanomatic.
Insanomatic. And
Insanomatic.
Insanomatic, he can't see in there. There's a bunch of dust hanging in the air that is preventing him from seeing into that area.
Okay.
However,
This is...
he is currently being shot at.
He'll be fine, right?
You hear him say, "Where did these guys come from?" You think I know? No,
Yo,
I'm
swamp
just
puncher.
asking. Why do you always do this? Why do you always do this?
That's the most amusing part with Insanomatic. He just keeps talking to himself.
I can see the fun in that.
However, you hear bullets flying. And you can see that some of the other contestants who are trying to kill Esmeralda are also being harried by Second Inquisition folks.
I think we should get our cars ready.
Nah. Let the girl die.
No, I say if she comes here, we then need to get a move on. Wait, you can't. You did something, didn't you?
Did what?
While you were away, you did something. I don't know what you did.
I talked to the bloody Archbishop.
Oh, and how did that go?
Bad.
Oh, how bad are we talking?
My adversary has to fight him.
Ah, so we can't leave.
Oh, we can.
But
I'm not leaving.
as expected.
Well, it takes 2 days to set up the bloody ritual, so...
I think things will be adjusted thanks to only this event that we just witnessed on the TV.
Oh, we don't know that. A lot can happen in 48
Suddenly,
hours.
Esmeralda's camera turns back on, and so do a bunch of the other ones.
Okay, I check Esmeralda's first off.
You see a bunch of unconscious people, as well as a mannequin standing in the middle of the room.
Uh-oh.
Cheating. That's bloody cheating.
Well, they're Second Inquisition guys who are
Still,
unconscious.
he wanted her to die.
Oh, it's standing there. Switch the camera off from Esmeralda so that the door can move, because the door is being watched through us to the camera.
It
Might
seems
need
as
to-
though it doesn't wish to move. Otherwise, the camera would probably be off.
Yeah. Okay,
So, Esmeralda just starts retreating.
okay, just as soon as the camera's not on the mannequin anymore, then we know enough that the mannequin can move again.
You're not sure.
There's a lot of cameras.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
there is a camera still pointing at it, and it's just standing there.
Oh dear. Now we have to go try and find her.
Yeah.
But you can stay here. I
You
will
hear
try and
the
find her.
announcer saying, "Well, this is unexpected. Wonder what's going to happen next." As you see her running down a maze-like corridor.
And no matter what you do, the maze are most likely very hard to find.
Yeah, it's...
Unless you're a Second Inquisition bastard with probably 50,000 cameras all over the world.
apparently. Or, you know, they hacked into... Oh, great, they hacked into the video feed of the game.
Yeah, it can be.
Which means, if we don't turn off this channel, they perhaps can track us as well. Don't know, I'm guessing here.
There's a lot of people watching the show. And they don't know if we are watching it.
So, well, let's hope they don't.
Either way, do you continue watching the show?
I keep at least following Esmeralda's feed and hoping that the mannequins start moving at some point.
Alright. Are you tracking Esmeralda or the mannequin?
Mostly Esmeralda and sometimes just checking up if the mannequin is still in the same place.
Alright. It's still in the same place for a while. You see Esmeralda eventually finds a door, and she tries to turn the doorknob. However, it doesn't turn. She gets frustrated and goes back to into the maze. Apparently, it seems as though she needed to defeat somebody to open the door. So she goes back into the maze, and I'm gonna roll. One, 2, 6. Wow. Okay.
Damn.
So, she heads back into the maze, and she eventually comes across a dude who is incapacitated on the ground. His wounds are slowly closing, but she takes this opportunity to snatch a key from around his neck and goes back to the door. And as that happens, you see a bunch of cameras that were pointing at the mannequin turn off.
Okay, that's a good thing.
And you see a bunch of other cameras start turning off. Almost as if along a path.
Ah. So we can track the mannequin, kinda.
So, eventually, Esmeralda gets the door open, and she is now out on the street. However, when she gets out onto the street, you see that there are 3 vans with the white cross on it on the street.
Oh, it's bloody course.
You hear the announcer say, "And that's the game." And the camera feed cuts off. All of the camera feeds.
I give us a negative 20 out of 10.
And then it switches to all the camera feeds cut, and then it switches to some dude at a desk. It appears to be the announcer dude, and he just starts commentating on the stuff that he just saw. So you can continue to watch that if you want, or change the channel, or do something else.
Does this room have windows or anything? I don't know.
Yes. It has one window that leads to the exterior.
Well, I look to the window. Anything that's, well... Not that I... Well, no, I wouldn't be able to recognize, well, how the place would look like with just that short video feed of Esmeralda, I guess.
You don't see a building in the vicinity of the window that looks at all similar. In fact, the only thing that you see out this window is some trees.
Well, we got a great view on the city.
I see the city far more than I should.
Yes, I know sarcasm is hard to relay with
Text.
voice box, text to speech device.
That too. Now do what?
Now
Well,
do
I'm going.
what?
Now do what? Did I recognize the place?
She stumbled out into the street. You can make, let me see. Pull up a stat thing.
Leadership succeed.
You
Reason
can
why.
make,
I hope.
I'm not sure which stat would be appropriate. Diddly diddly dee. Yeah, there's nothing for like remembering stuff here. I guess the closest thing would be investigation, intelligence investigation.
One critical. So 2.
Cool. Yeah, that is a warehouse near it's a warehouse near the docks.
Well, they're so desperate saving her, she's in the bloody docks.
Well, I'll be out then, taking whatever car that we is not currently not in use.
All the limos taken by some others.
Well, you guys only. No, wait, you have the van.
Truck, lorry, and the
Did you
van.
bring both of them? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you have the van and you have the
Lorry.
yeah, the lorry. Transport
And
truck, whatever. Doesn't
yeah.
matter.
And I bet the van is being used
By who?
by
Bruno? I think he's in the van. Is they never? There's probably in another
You
car.
go to the you go to the van. Nobody's there in it, and it's there.
Can I ask the receptionist where Bruno went?
If you choose to leave the room, yes.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It's about that and seeing a bloody announcer.
You exit the room and you go to the receptionist. You ask her about a dude of Bruno's description,
Mm-hmm.
and she says, "I didn't see anybody."
And she left with a call girl, like, how far would that be? 40 minutes ago?
Yeah, I saw her come in, but didn't
And
see
see them
them
leave. Okay, so either in another room or they're very good at hiding.
or she wasn't paying attention.
That might be what too.
Hey, I notice everybody that comes in here and goes out.
Well, that's part of your job, aren't it?
She nods.
How long have you been working here, actually?
4 years.
Wow, they were slow getting a new one.
She goes.
That's one.
She goes. Well,
You
they
better
did
clean
give
up,
you a year to come back, or whoever owned this place.
Me. Believe it or not.
Say that, which is why I said whoever.
Oh, yeah, I know who owned it, no matter what you guys say. So, but yeah. Gave her a year. And probably had to clean up all the shit from the raid. Or whatever you want to call it. So, that's
well,
fair
we
enough.
did that after the year.
Why'd you do it meanwhile?
Not our domain.
Who the fuck owns this place now?
No one. We're just running this place.
I go up to the top floor to the nicest room, which is the boss room.
Right? You go up there. It's locked.
If I knock on it, does it hear anything from the inside?
Nope.
Okay. And the fucking Archbishop thinks I'm a bloody Afro-American. What a wish to go.
Be right back, guys.
So what were you? What did you say, Marcus?
Where did Victor go?
You're not sure. After the limo dropped you two off, he just wandered off somewhere. I didn't specifically say that he was doing that, but you guys didn't ask, so...
I assumed you were in the room with us, but...
Nope. He just left. That's why he wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, because he went in with me, but he didn't do that. As I asked him, at least.
Yeah, you asked him a couple things, and then he just... You don't know where he went afterward, after you started walking around.
Well, let's see how this goes in 2 days, but what are we supposed to do now?
You have no idea, but it is approaching morning.
I go down to L.
Alright. L. There's a knock at the door.
Is sleeping now?
Of course he is.
As a prostitute, you're just holding him?
It's almost morning, dude. What else should he do?
I don't know.
Technically, also, vampires tend to not snore. But
that's it.
Oh yeah, right. We don't.
You don't breathe.
We don't breathe.
Yeah, when vampires sleep, they just look like corpses.
So I just see the massive, muscular mafia boss in the arms of a beautiful redhead.
She just looks at you and shrugs.
Okay.
She says, "Can I go?"
You're free to go for me. You fall asleep. That's fucking rude.
Well, I heard someone else was paying. I assume it's you, otherwise you wouldn't be barging in like this.
You have the door unlocked. It doesn't say do not disturb on the door, does it?
Whatever you're into.
I don't mind. You can go if you want to.
She just sort of like lays him back on the bed and leaves.
So you can find your other friend.
A very short time before I can get back.
Yeah, it's approachable.
So
you can find your friend on the way. I don't know where she went.
She doesn't even bother putting her clothes back on. She just leaves the room. She gathers her clothes, but she just leaves the room.
You have seen enough naked women to not even care.
Well, in Sabat territory, they don't care as much.
I'll just... Yep, have fun. You fucking rude out. Just look at him and say that.
Still asleep, so I can't hear you.
No, I know that. I just say it.
You can awaken a vampire when they're sleeping. It's just that when they're asleep...
He's twice my size. He could break me in half. I'm not gonna wake him.
But what I'm saying is, you can wake him up. It is possible. It's just that when he's sleeping, it's kind of like... vampires have described it as being dead when you fall asleep. It's just black void, and then you wake up suddenly. So you can wake him up. He does still have like sensory feelings that he can sense to wake up.
I would have tested that. I don't know how grumpy he is when he woke up.
That's fair. But I'm just saying, if you did desire to, you could wake him up.
I'll just give him a shake, see if he reacts.
Whatever you're supposed to do, it's almost night, dude.
It's almost morning, dude.
It's a shake enough to wake
That's up to you.
Sleeping vampire? No, I'm asking about I don't know how much you have to...
To wake up my guy's pretty easy, but...
I guess you weren't listening to it. But I just said, literally...
Yeah, I have sensory emotions, so would I feel him shaking me?
Yes, you do have like a sensory stuff that, like, if somebody's attacking you while you're asleep, you can eventually wake up. So yes, you do feel something touching you.
Okay, so I'll just slowly open my eyes.
Morning.
What was the name of your character again?
Marcus.
Marcus. Oh, Marcus. Ugh.
Let's see.
The hell you want?
To check what the fuck you guys were doing. You just fall asleep in a woman's arms. Even though, no matter how adorable that looked, still.
So, what's the problem?
Well, Nosferatu is a prick and is gonna try to save his thing, but his sire, but it's almost morning, so.
I'm just gonna look at my wristwatch. Like, isn't it almost morning?
It is.
Like,
It's
soon?
like
There will be light outside?
It's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, between there. So,
And
I'll
when
say
does the sun come up?
3:35 is the exact time.
And when does the
Yeah.
sun come up?
Like 6 a.m.
Usually.
Probably. And yeah,
Well,
I don't know where Bruno
differs
Very
left.
quick,
day to day,
or else it's
but-
gonna burn.
It
Well, I'm
differs
not
from
gonna-
day to day, but you usually get back a little early, so around 5:30 is usually the latest that a vampire would risk to travel.
Well, I cannot find Bruno or his woman. Even the
He's just
receptionist
having
didn't see him. Yeah, he's having fun, but if he's in the sun, he's gonna get fucked.
Oh, your receptionist didn't see him, didn't she? Oh, she's a bloody idiot. So that's not really a...
Well, I didn't try to freaking see if she was lying, but she usually sees everyone who goes.
Hmm.
I don't even
You
know her.
believe that?
I don't know what I believe. I would believe the other receptionist, but that's 4 years ago. 5 years ago. So. Well, Tony can do whatever the fuck he wants. Let's just hope Bruno is at least where it's dark and doesn't get...
Tell me again why you woke me up.
I must just say that the woman left. And just to know you a little.
He's just gonna shake his head and go back to sleep.
I shrug and I go to my room and go to bed.
Alright.
Sleep tight, big boy. And yes, he stays there.
Geo back yet?
Doesn't see her, sounds like it.
Okay, cool. So the thing that he's doing, we have to wait and see.
Yep. And Marcus goes to bed, and the same does Al, and we just hope Bruno is at least inside. Well, she's very stealthy.
And I'm back.
Okay, good.
There's back.
Because it is your turn. Because they decided to go to bed.
It is almost morning, so.
I'm taking the van.
It's almost morning.
Luckily, these dormitory type living arrangements do have a thing that you can put over the window that completely blocks all sunlight.
A better sunshade thing. I don't know the word for it.
It's kind of just like a curtain.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's just
I have
a
one in my room.
really thick. It's just a really thick material that blocks all the light that comes in.
Yeah, I have one in my room. It does not. It blocks the sun for a little. Man, in my actual room. I just don't only have the word for it in Norwegian.
Mike can open. This is not that light anymore.
It looks pretty light.
Gosh darn it. There, better.
I had to shut mine because half my face was super light. I know I'm pale, but damn.
Either way, I'm taking the van, trying to going to the docks as I have been informed.
All right, you try.
Well, I would assume Tony was smart enough to know what time of day it is.
Yes. You are aware that it is about.
But if he's going, I'm not stopping him.
Yeah, that's fine. You are aware that it is approximately 3:35. Usually, the latest a vampire can travel is about 5:30. If you go past 5:30, the sun is coming up over the horizon, and you have a high risk of being burned to death.
Well, I have 2 hours.
Okay. So, you drive down to the docks. Takes you about even late at night. This is a relatively active city, especially because it's taken over by the Sabbat, and most of the Sabbat are vampires, so they're active at night. So you travel. It takes you about. I don't know if I even told you how long it takes yet.
Nope.
My mind is lapsing slightly. Okay. So it takes you about 20 minutes to get there.
Okay.
However, you arrive at the exact location that he would have told you, and
No
you don't
van.
see her.
Okay.
You do, however, see the 3 vans still sitting there.
Okay. Any dark places?
It's pretty dark here, but it is still a street, so there's like those street lamps, going along the side of the road, so it is relatively lit here.
Yeah. So with dark places, I mean like shadows she can use to hide herself in.
There are some alleyways nearby. However, no, there's some alleyways nearby. The front of them is relatively lit, but the interior, like further in the alleyway, would be dark enough for such an ability. That was the thing that I should tell you.
Oh, okay.
You do know that she's stronger than you are, so she can hide herself in not dark areas.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Yeah, I dare bet she also wants to be away from those vehicles at the same time.
that's up to you to determine.
So I just park up to one of the alleyways, use the closest door that's by the alleyways to go out and see if I can perhaps spot anyone or, well, get rushed by anyone that is Esmeralda.
Alright. You walk into this alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll. Whoops, it didn't work.
Ooh. That's 2 for DC 5 or 6?
Don't worry about it. This is just for me.
Okay.
Okay. So you walk into this alleyway,
Mm-hmm.
and you see a mannequin standing in the middle of the alleyway.
Okay, I hold my eyes a few seconds closed and open it again to see if the mannequin has moved at all.
It does move, and it seems to be moving away from you.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep my eyes closed and go on the sense of sound to follow it.
Yeah, drive with your eyes closed. Very good.
Alright. You close your eyes, and you hear it move out of the alleyway into the street nearby, and then stop, and then you hear it scrape along the ground slightly, and then nothing.
Okay, I follow it along, and then, well, it stops. Try to see what stopped it.
Alright. You open your eyes, and you see it being carried through the air by nothing.
I'm going to touch whatever is invisible.
Alright, you try to walk up to it, and then you hear something turn around, and suddenly she is visible. It is Esmeralda. I couldn't just leave this behind.
That's true. No, don't worry. I got us a van. We have about, how long do we still have?
Took you about, since you got lucky there, took you about 10 minutes, so you have approximately
1 hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, we have an hour and 30 minutes left. I got us a car, so if we are quick, we can, well, be back in the hotel.
If she even want to return.
Fine.
I know you don't like it, but it's our best spot to, have, as I would have called it if I were still human, political immunity, you'd call it.
Diplomatic unity.
Fine, let's go. And she follows you to the van. However, as you arrive at the van, you see that there are a couple of Second Inquisition guys getting into their vans, and those vans are starting to drive away.
I just, hold her up in the alleyway, just like, give it a few seconds, because they're leaving.
Alright? You see all of the vans leave except one, and they're getting loaded up. However, one of them stops and turns towards the alleyway.
I quickly tell her to go and put the mannequin down and turn invisible, because someone's turning towards us. Then, do it myself to go invisible.
Alright?
And
The
behind
person
something,
approaches the alleyway.
because I know they have infrared, so behind something as well.
You see the person take off the spherical helmet, hold it on their side, and it appears to be a female. You see her walk into the alleyway, looking back and forth. She goes. She sniffs the air, puts the helmet back on, and walks out of the alleyway back to the van.
Okay, if I can just peek to spot what the hell she's doing.
She goes back to the van,
Okay, that's good.
and the van pulls away.
Okay, that was close, but let's get going.
Esmeralda says, "Why did she sniff the air?"
Werewolf, of course.
That
That can be.
That's a question for later, because it also is bothering me, but, she didn't spot us. That's a good thing.
She shrugs. Alright. She puts the mannequin in the van and sits in the back of the van as you pull off. And she says, "I didn't know this mannequin had such regenerative properties."
Oh yeah, apparently it does, and, I got to ask. I did see what you do, but were you yourself when you took the mannequin off?
What do you mean? As a
Well,
DM.
she was mind controlled, and the mannequin was, blocking that. So, was she herself or mind controlled again?
She seems to be acting normal, and the mannequin isn't, trapped to her anymore.
Okay. Well, whatever it did, you are, okay again. We might be out of the range of influence, so who knows?
I simply think that it's the spirit blocking the influence.
That as well. But
Anyway, let's just get back.
Yeah. So I got good news and bad news. Well, mostly bad news, actually.
Oh?
We'll be staying in the city for a few days, cause, Marcus got his sire got in a bit of trouble, and now they must do something in a few days. Yes, he didn't tell me a lot.
Why would I?
She goes, well, assuming the archbishop position was filled, they probably challenged each other.
Yeah, we can assume that, but Yeah, we'll be here for a few days at least and see how that goes.
Alright. Hopefully we can do something else while we wait.
Yes. That doesn't pull too much attention from the Second Inquisition.
Well, apparently they broadcast these events. Seems as though somebody knows how to access the broadcasts.
Yeah. Seems to be the same thing that happened to the servers.
Yes, did you actually manage to gain access to our server?
No. Most servers were dead except for one, and I was, well, being watched.
Alright.
You chose to touch it out of your own free will. Chose not to touch it out of your free will.
Yeah.
Because you were
So he can justify it however he wishes.
Yeah.
In that regard.
I did have a lot of eyes on me and, well, was told not to activate it, so I was polite enough not to do so. Didn't want to stir up a ruckus in the lion's den, so to say.
I assume they have something there. Otherwise, they wouldn't have kept it.
Indeed. But
Anyway.
that's for something when we have the numbers to challenge them.
It seems as though Gustav has gained a little bit more power since last we met him.
A little would be an understatement.
Though, that shows why the Ventur are usually the leaders of us.
Indeed.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Tomorrow, though.
Tomorrow, indeed. Yeah,
Alright, so you guys arrive back, unless if you had anything else you wanted to say.
so we head back and, well, get to our room.
Alright.
Tuck in for the day.
Alright, one of the rooms is actually empty, the one that you guys were in before.
Yeah.
And the noise has stopped, so
Also nice.
that might help your sleeping.
Yeah.
So, you lay down, or lack thereof, and you guys awaken.
And one less point.
One less blood point, yes. And if you had any damage, you heal one, and you also regain a
Willpower.
willpower. That's the one.
If you know that max it is.
Yeah.
I'm at max. The only thing I lost was a blood pool.
So really, that's the biggest advantage of sleeping. Is regaining the willpower.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys awaken. What do you wish to do? And yes, when you awaken, compared to your living selves, you would have probably normally awake when it was at least somewhat light out. Now, you awaken, and it seems like your body is perfectly tuned to notice when the sun is perfectly beyond the horizon enough that it won't hurt you anymore. And you awaken. So what do you guys want to do?
I want to leave it up to you guys first.
Yeah, I'm thinking what I would do.
Well, if things were normal, what would you do?
Is Preben even here?
Bye, man. He did.
Sorry, what?
He fell asleep even.
I don't think so. Or did you?
No.
I said that you guys awaken.
Yeah, that I heard.
Okay, so you can do something. That's what we're waiting
You're
for.
doing.
I don't know what to do. I don't know this fucking world. We escaped, and now we're out on our own. I just want to get to Halifax.
We're in Halifax.
Oh, is this the place where the airport is?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
I'm gonna find a phone and call Rosanna and see how far she's gotten.
Okay.
Well, if it's based on normal flights, it takes like 12 hours from.
It's been about a day. It's been about a day since you contacted her. She said she was going to stop off in Prague first to see if she could get a customized crew.
Okay, so it's gonna take a while anyways. I'm
you can
gonna
still
go
call her.
to... Nah. I'm gonna go to whatever shop and buy myself a mobile phone.
Alright.
Those
kind
do
of-
exist in this world, right?
Sorry?
Those do exist in this world, right?
Yes, and
Yes.
they do exist as well.
It is
Alright.
Earth in 2017.
I would buy a burner phone if I were you.
That's
so
what I'm
that's
gonna
what I
do.
was gonna say. What kind of phone are you looking for?
Super cheap prepaid phone.
Okay, so, like, as a matter of fact, they do still sell, like, classic flip type phones that are super. They're cheap. They're just used for, like, phone calls.
Hmm.
Mostly. If you want to text, you can use them, but it's the kind of phone where you have to press the same button like 3 or 4 times, depending on what letter you want to type.
Good old days.
Mm.
Good old days.
So you can get one of those.
I'm getting one of those.
However, the shopkeep says, "So how do you wish to pay for this?"
How do you wish I would... How do you wish I'd pay for it?
Mhm.
What shopkeep is it, by the way?
That's what I'm gonna roll for.
It's a Nosferatu. Haha.
Okay. Luckily this is a vampire.
Like
So-
most of the city.
So, you could attempt to make a different deal, but technically you don't really have that much money. Actually, you do. You stole a bunch of money, didn't you?
Stole a bunch from the shop. There was only like
$150 or $149.50.
Yes.
That's what I do.
That's
Canadian
more
bucks.
than enough for a prepaid.
Yeah, Canadian monies.
Yeah, you can put. It depends on how much money you want to put on the phone. Like, it costs 5 cents a minute for local calls, and depending on where you're calling, costs more per minute. If you're getting the cheaper one.
Is it a man or a woman?
Based on that roll, it's a man.
So I'm just gonna lean over the counter and be like, "So, how would you like me to pay for it?" I'm just gonna smile at him.
He goes, "Well, I am running a shop."
he's not that easily seduced.
Apparently not.
If you wanted to try to seduce him, there is a roll for that.
What is the role?
The thing is, parents plus
It
something, but I don't.
depends. It's appearance plus however you're trying to get at his
Meat.
sure. So if you're attempting to appeal to his, like, empathize with him, it would be empathy. Like, it depends on the way in which you're attempting to get there.
To get your object.
What if I say the same and I start flexing a little bit? Show him how beefed up I am.
I'll
Will
allow
be an
that. I'll allow that.
Appearance and athletics?
Yes, I will
Strength?
allow that.
Awesome. That means 5 die. Oh, yeah, right. Then there was a whole thing to roll this thing. Whatever. 5d10s. So what's the DC?
You made everyone.
DC is lower than all those numbers.
Oh. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
Alright. So he goes, I suppose I can make an exception. For not paying money, is what he's referring to.
Hmm.
It depends, though. How much do you wish to put on this device?
What's like the cheapest? Like $50 or something? $5? $10? 15?
Oh, you can put as much money as you want. You can charge it on there. But you do have to pay for the phone as well, but seems like you have that option taken care of.
Hmm.
So how
Like
much
$20.
money do you want to put on it?
$20.
Okay. Do you want to pay $20, or do you want to do more than just look good?
Oh, I got the phone just because I look good?
Yes.
Oh, I was literally trying to sell my ass to get the phone for free.
But it depends on what you're willing to do to get there. That's what I'm saying. So, to get the rest of it paid off. So how much money do you want to put on it?
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. What if I say $50 and the best orgasm you've ever had as I look him deeply into his eyes? What kind of roll would you want me to make?
Oh, you already
make?
succeeded. That's the thing.
Oh,
You rolled so high that you succeeded already.
okay, then $50.
Okay. So then we'll switch scenes as
I go
dude
in the
who
back
works
room.
at an electronics store is being pleasured. So, what are the other of you guys doing?
I know where Richard's club is, right?
Yes, you know where he works, yeah. As long as it's still the same place, it should be, as far as you're aware.
Well, I want to talk to him in person, so I'll get there.
Alright. You begin heading that direction. I just want to check in on Geo, see if he wanted to do anything to see who would get where first.
Yeah, we try to think of things, but I really can't think of things.
Okay, I'll give you another little while.
My mind is drawing a blank.
Because there's plenty of things you could be doing. But anyway.
I know.
Especially finding things that you need. Which, there's plenty of that.
There's plenty of that, indeed.
So, yeah, so Marcus, you head towards the club.
Mhm.
He is, for sure, standing outside the club. He's super muscular, and he's currently arguing with, or someone is attempting to argue with him. He's doing his stone face. His best stone face impression. And the guy is just like yelling at him like his girlfriend's in there and he really needs to get in there. However, Richard, yeah, he's like, no. This isn't working.
Is he the only one being a bouncer at this moment?
Yes, he is. There is a line behind him, but he's not, like, there's a line extending down the block a little ways, but he's not letting anybody in. And this other guy's, like, standing at the front of the line, like, yelling at him.
Okay. I will not go through the line, I'll just go up to him. Like next to him.
Alright? He looks over at you and he goes, oh, hey,
He got some trouble.
Yeah, you hear, my girlfriend's in there. Her name's Candy. Can't you check the list?
Can I lock eyes with him?
Okay. He looks at you.
Ask him to leave.
Alright.
Well, I dominate him to leave.
Okay, you need to make the roll.
What's the DC?
I'm pretty
His
sure.
willpower points.
You just roll the dice, and then I tell you if you succeed, I'm pretty sure.
All the difficulty set for the dice are his willpower, current willpower.
Yeah, so you don't know what his current willpower is, so I can't tell you that.
No, just roll with 5 then. That would 5, that 3, so 10, 9, 5, 4.
Okay.
10,
You-
9, 4.
Definitely managed to get him to go away. He starts walking away.
And just said, when you're out for break, I need to talk to you.
He goes, why not just talk now? Isn't that what we're doing?
Well, fair enough, but you're usually pretty good at the job and I don't want to interrupt your work.
The club's full. These guys are just waiting for somebody to come out. Fire regulations. You know the drill.
Yeah. Well, as you see, I have returned. Against what you said.
Yeah, I see that. You're not dead yet, so that's a good sign.
And Victor's gonna fight Clarence. Tomorrow.
That's his name.
That's the new
Bishop's name is Clarence.
It's Clarence
Yes,
Charles, I think it was.
Yeah, he just breaks out in a laugh.
For some reason, Victor knew him, though. Well, he's been Archbishop for years. I would assume he knew him.
Well, I've only been privy to this current line of information for less time than you have, so... He shrugs.
Yeah, and also home is unruled.
He goes, yeah. I figured just telling you to stay away would have been enough, but apparently not.
You knew me for years. You know I'm not that easy to talk to.
Not that easy to convince.
Well, that's kind of why I hung up the phone, to put emphasis, but I guess that didn't work either.
Well, I would return at some point anyway. But if everything goes well tomorrow, I'll have that place back. And as always, you still have the open employee there, if you wish.
Assuming you succeed.
I hope so, at least. But knew after what Victor said about Clarence, he's gonna have someone else fight for him. Because he's just a show-off.
You can choose a champion to fight in your stead, of course.
But I think Victor would fight him as Victor, so Victor would fight himself. Because whoever he would have as champion would probably murder me.
Depends, but he does have a few choices.
And I doubt my domination would work in comp that well.
It could. Depends on who he chooses, though if he's anticipating somebody with Dominate to fight his champion, he probably choose more wisely.
Yeah. So see how that goes tomorrow. How's everything else been over the past 5 years?
He just is looking at you, waiting for you to tell him if you wish.
I'll explain the whole thing, what I've been through at least.
Okay.
Basically hell.
Yeah, basically.
He goes, interesting. So the Second Inquisition is actually back.
Interrupted freaking the bat game yesterday. Or bad, what do you call bad?
Yeah, bad game.
Bad game? Was it bad? No, it was somewhere else.
No,
was
it's the rat gun. It's the rat run, and then it's the bat run.
Yeah, so bat run.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, I didn't even know they were holding one."
Oh, the dead. One of my new allies, compatriots, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Sire went probably just to let out some steam and kill some Sabbath. Because that's how camis work.
Weed out the weak. That's how these games work.
And she made it even with Insane Nomadic there.
Yeah. Well, he's still kicking. He motions to the club.
Oh, he's inside.
Yeah.
uh.
He was particularly hard on himself, if you catch my drift.
Yeah. It's only amusing to listen to him talk to himself all the time.
Yes, but today he's particularly...
okay, so it's even worse. Okay.
Yeah, he was having some sort of argument.
Like that.
I guess that's what it was about. The
Probably. Is it something to his other self about a lot of stuff under the veteran? When the Inquisition interrupted the fun?
Well, if you want to talk to him, I can't let you in yet. And then someone walks out, and he's like, "You want to go in? I'll let you skip the line."
I mean, sure for me.
Give him the excuse of
And you
VIP.
see the person in front look frustrated as you're being let in. He goes, "You know the rules.
Yeah.
VIPs get to go in first." And the woman who's at the front of the line just crosses her arms and stares daggers at you.
Mm.
And he's like, "Go on in.
I go on
Unless
in.
you had anything else for me."
No, I told you most I want.
I'm mostly just going to be sticking around here just to try
Unless you
to...
drop.
Well, yes, but... try
That
to
was nice
remain impartial in case you lose. No hard feelings, I hope.
That's it. I know I'm not the biggest fighter.
Yeah, he's like, in case your plan doesn't work out, he wants to appear impartial, so that way he can actually later on just kiss ass, so that way he doesn't get killed.
I'll go on in.
Alright. He clips the rope back in place, and you hear some shouting from the people in the line as you're about to open the door, and he goes, "Hey, you know the rules. VIPs first." And you walk inside. It's a relatively calm atmosphere in here. The music is obtusely loud, of course, but it's not like people are moshing or anything in here. It's more of a calm atmosphere. They do have a live band playing currently. But it's still, the music is so loud that you can hear it from anywhere within. It's more of a lounge than a like mosh pit or rave type atmosphere. Yeah, so there's people on couches everywhere. There's red strobe lights that flicker on and off. Very vampire-friendly atmosphere. The red lights and everything. There's balconies that go up to a second floor, but it's there's a VIP section that goes into the back, but it's mostly just a lounge type area. You see people high on whatever it is that they've been taking and making out on various portions of the furniture. Seems like it's getting to that point in the night, but the live band is still belting out their tunes as if somebody's listening, though mostly there isn't anybody listening. Although you do notice that there are a few people, vampires or humans, you're not sure, sitting closer to where the band is playing, and they seem to be at least paying attention.
Can you just heighten sense to see how many is human? Like hear a heartbeat?
You sort of glance around. There's actually quite a few humans in here tonight.
Mm. But there's a lot of vampires too, I see.
Yes, there are quite a few of those, and it seems like everybody who's staring at the band is a vampire.
We'll see obvious Insane-O-Matic somewhere.
Sorry?
Or is he in the VIP room? Is Insane-O-Matic in the VIP room, or is it like obvious I can see him around here?
You don't see him, and the music is probably overpowering his argument with himself. So, you can't hear him, like, arguing with himself.
Go to the VIP lounge.
You start walking towards the VIP lounge. You enter the VIP lounge, and there is some obvious, like, curtained off rooms that you can hear various debaucheries being taking place behind these curtains. However, it is courtesy to keep the curtain in place unless if you need the person inside. So you walk by various curtains. However, there is like a VIP section that is like a bar, and the music is a lot quieter in this section of the VIP section.
Knowing this club, would a VIP get free drinks?
Technically, yes.
Okay, then I'll go get some drinks. And wait till I see Insane-O-Matic somewhere.
Alright, you walk over to the bar, and you see that behind the VIP section of the bar, there are just humans with their eyes sewn shut and everything. The whole 9 yards. Just standing there waiting. So if you wish to feed, you can. However,
Sure.
You do hear, coming from a corner, "Come on, I'm tired of this argument." "Well, you should have been better then." Coming from the corner.
Is he behind no, is he just in a corner? He's not behind one of the curtains?
Oh no. This is like the drinky, talky section of the VIP section.
I'll just walk casually over the...
Alright, if you wanted a drink, you just had to grab the wrist of the drink you pleased.
I did. I do that and I'm full again because I only need 1 point.
It slightly stumbles, the drink slightly stumbles to the side before realizing that its legs need to locomote itself over in the direction that you are walking. So it locomotes itself towards where you are going, and it stops when you stop.
Yep.
So you're standing next to Insane-O-Matic. "I did the best I could. There was too many of them." "That never mattered before." "Well, sometimes it did." "Yes, but we were much younger then, weren't we?" "Not this again." You can interrupt his conversation at any point.
You having difficulties with yourself, Insane-O-Matic?
He looks over, and he goes, "Yeah, Janine just won't shut up." "I won't shut up. You won't shut up either." As his demeanor changes. Seems as though his alternate personality is a female.
Oh. Sort of run yesterday, so it ended not as usual with you.
Yeah.
Usually a win.
Apparently Janine needed to have her 2 cents paid before the ambush. If that wouldn't have happened, the explosive trap was a dud on purpose. We would have had an easy time taking care of that invisible bitch. And then you hear the other voice chime in. "Yes, but you needed to do it properly. You never do things properly anymore." "Yeah, I have a persona to uphold, man." As he just sort of like grips the bridge of his nose. Insane-O-Matic, he's buff, but he's not like huge. He's not like He's not even like your retainer. He's not even that big. But
My
he
trainer's
is.
only bodybuilder, so.
Yeah, he still is like he's got a
Mhm.
decent strength score probably. So he looks like if you're familiar with like wrestling and stuff, he looks like maybe a middleweight rather than a heavyweight type.
That's still.
Yeah, so he's still decent. Yeah, he's pinching the bridge of his nose. It seems as though Janine isn't forcing her way through yet, if you want to speak with him directly.
Did you have any idea who those who attacked you were? Or.
He goes, yeah, those Inquisition fucks.
Yeah. Interrupting a Sabbath game. That's not a good idea usually.
They're still
But I guess
looking
they
into it.
got backup. Yeah.
In fact, Janine is supposed to be looking into it, but she wanted to come here. You hear
Listen,
the voice say, well, this is the only place where we can get enough quiet that we can talk. Insanomatic. As you
Yeah,
wish to be referred to as now. He goes, not this again.
I never got his real name, so I'm just calling by his
Yep,
game
that's fine.
name.
Yeah, he's had this persona ever since he started joining the games, and you didn't really know him before he joined the games.
I just enjoyed watching him wreck the shit.
Yeah, he's been in several destruction derbies as well, which you are familiar with. You're familiar with all the games that they have.
Yeah.
So the destruction derby is literally they get in cars and they light the cars on fire, and whoever has to leave their car first loses. So they just ram each other with flaming cars until somebody has to leave their car or die. In fact, there's plenty of dead vampires who have won the game because they stayed in the car until they died.
Well, it's fire, so.
Yes.
Everyone.
So, yeah. He's pretty good at that as well. He's performed fairly well. He's lost a bunch of games as well, but it's like any sports star, really. They have a win-loss record. They don't always win every game.
Because that would be suspicious.
Yes. Although his is decent. Like, his is above 50% win rate, so... Especially when he joins the games where he would die if he didn't win. But either way, he's at your disposal if you have any more questions for him. Apparently Janine is his alternate personality, and she does know things that he doesn't. So they do have a separate thing. It seems like they can hear when they talk to each other, but they have like a separate partitioned parts of the brain that they inhabit.
Along how long you have been here. Do you have any info on the new Archbishop, except that he is a show-off?
Janine actually chimes in. What do you want to know about him?
Well, he's gonna fight my sire, and get my sire will get his freaking Archbishop thing back.
Ah. So the ritual of monomancy that was being prepared is for that.
Yeah, I just wanted to get some insight on... Well, no, I don't know much about that Clarence fella. Except that he's a show-off. Probably flesh-crafted all his muscles.
Well, he doesn't go by Clarence anymore.
Well, that's
Simply
what
goes by Archbishop. Even
Well,
before he won the right.
That's odd.
You can tell that it is Janine who is dominating this part of the conversation, because his body does now have a more feminine pose to it.
Posture.
Yeah,
Why would
posture.
he impose as a Archbishop before he even won the right?
I don't know. Perhaps bravado? We don't know. He sort
That's
of showed up in
biggest
town approximately 4 7/8 years ago.
So pretty close after the Archbishop accident at Dalhousie.
Yes, after the Second Inquisition, we all thought it was suspicious. But he won the right, fair and square. So
Did you fight it himself, or did you fight using a champion?
Oh, of course. Any physical fighting, he's been using his list of champions. Some of the
Oh, he has
best
a list.
fighters that Halifax has to offer.
Oh, so he's a rich bastard.
Oh,
That's pays for all champions.
not entirely. Not until he became the official archbishop. Archbishop.
So I think it's quite odd that he came literally so close after a second Inquisition raid, when a certain Victor Kent disappeared.
We did investigate this, but we didn't turn up anything. Perhaps before the ritual of monomancy, if you can turn up anything, where he betrayed the Sabbat, the ritual wouldn't even have to take place. He would be executed on the spot. And when a ritual of monomancy is in the middle of being prepared, whoever, if one of the other participants is rightfully, and she stresses that, rightfully executed, as in, like, the person didn't just go and murdered them before the ritual. If the person is rightfully executed before the ritual can take place, the other is declared the victor. I figured you might want to know that.
Oh yeah, I want my domain back. And if he's just a betrayer for Sabbath, that's not very smart.
We know.
Well, he's a
That's
good
why
liar.
we tried to figure out this information beforehand, but we didn't have access to the information due to the Archbishop putting blockades in the way of it.
What do you need to get the info?
It's hidden in the library.
So I need to sneak into the library of the freaking Capitol building.
However, if you are caught doing so, you could be settled on as a traitor, and then he would be counted as the winner.
So I have to get that without actually trying to obviously get in a place I shouldn't be. And I'm not the quietest of types.
And she motions to her body, or the body that they both habit, and she says, "He's not the most stealthy either. That's why I don't have the information myself." Yeah, she's like, yeah, he's not the stealthiest type, and she has to control the body in order to get in there. Yeah, so that's why she doesn't have the information.
Well, I do have one person that can maybe do it. Well, two technically, but I doubt they would help the Sabbath without any good reason.
Well, who are they? Are they not part of the Sabbat?
Camarilla.
It is a risk.
Something in a Tony.
Okay, she nods. It is a risk, but these are desperate times, and we've been considering a temporary alliance. However, our current Archbishop is not amenable to such an option.
Oh, when you think me and Victor are different, or is it racist a good thing for a different skin color, or?
Oh, you mean like he was showing you the picture of the black dude?
Of the Asian and the Afro-American.
Yeah.
No, even
that's fine.
They are Caucasian as fuck.
She would be familiar with the term race, yes.
Well, when I went visiting there yesterday, being that nobody remembers either me or Victor, or at least don't think we are who we obviously are, because the picture they show were of two different races, an Asian and an Afro-American, with our names.
That is actually helpful. Seems he's trying to cover his tracks. Knew you might come back. This is suspicious, but
Yeah.
merely circumstantial.
Yeah, and it was hard to convince him that we were we too, because he was very convinced that the pictures were us.
Perhaps he is just trying to put on a charade. Again, though, circumstantial. He could just claim that he believes that the pictures are accurate, and you would say that the pictures are obviously not accurate, and it would be your word against his.
Yeah, and speaking up against the Archbishop is not always the best idea, but when we know who we are and we know those who weren't us, something shifty's going on.
I recognize you. But, of course, Clarence hasn't been around here for who knows how long.
I've been a lot. Met you guys probably a couple times. I've been drunk or busy with a woman, but...
She goes, yes, not your greatest accomplishments, for sure.
Nah. I have my moments.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
Especially when I have to suddenly come awake, perceiving Insanomatic having his fun.
Yeah. I never got his actual name, because we just nicknamed him Insanomatic because his game name. What is his actual name? I assume you know that.
I do know, but I wish to save that information in case he goes too far and I need to put him back in his place.
That's fair.
His actual name's Larry.
Steve.
But she goes, let's just say it's not something he would want out there anymore.
Well, that's reasonable. He has a better reputation as Insanomatic. Better and worse.
I've been able to keep him at bay for this long due to some of my abilities in here, but he seems to be trying to come to the surface. Do you have any last-minute questions?
I think I have what I need. I'll have a word with Victor and my companions.
Alright. We'll see if you can uncover the knowledge that is necessary.
Yeah,
our suspicions are being confirmed with every word you speak. However, we need definitive proof.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Thanks for information, though.
He suddenly switches back. Janine, just stop. I hate it when she does that. It feels like I'm locked in a cage.
Yeah, that's not fun, is it?
Not really, man. Janine goes,
I
apologize, Insanomatic. It was simply necessary that I have the conversation with your friend. And he goes, go. And I couldn't even hear it. She put me down so far.
Oh, that far? Okay.
Yeah, he couldn't hear everything that she was saying. Seems like Janine has an ability that he doesn't. So it does seem like they are two different people. You're not sure if there's a supernatural element to that, or if he just was like that as a human. You don't know. Because Malkavians, they do often target those who are insane. But if you weren't insane before, you do obtain an insanity when you are turned.
That's like the weakness of the Malkavians.
Yes. But if you had one before, you don't gain a new one. You just have whatever it is you had before.
Hmm.
So they'll go into insane asylums and grab people from time to time if they need to increase their number. But if they're really desperate, they'll just take anybody.
Mm.
So, unless if you had anything else you wanted to speak about, you do take a sip of your drink,
Mm-hmm.
and you regain your blood point.
Yep.
And yes, this is how the Sabbat refer to these vessels. Feed
Yeah,
bags or drinks or other various terms.
Yeah.
So to get into the mood, I've been referring to this person as a drink.
I noticed.
So you can return your drink,
I do.
or you can take your drink home. However, if you take your drink home, you have to pay money.
I don't have money, so
Yeah.
I'll just take her back and give
You do see,
a nod.
yeah, you see the bartender behind the bar. He's a Nosferatu. However, he looks more deformed than most Nosferatu. You have a feeling that he just stays here and does nothing else.
That's right.
Yeah,
Are you
he got short and thick.
are you familiar with have any of you played the Castlevania series?
Mm, parts
Yes.
of it.
Are you familiar with the Flea Men?
Fleeman. Thinking here.
In the
Google it.
first game, they're the things that are super small and they like jump around the screen.
Ah, those things.
I
I just looked up a picture of it though.
Yeah, he looks very much like that. He's like super small, hunched. His fingers are long. And he just goes, I see you haven't spoiled that one.
I could keep my drink fine.
Luckily, I'll just have to feed that one a little bit. And he just walks over, he puts his little spindly fingers on the woman's shoulder, and she just bends down, grabs some not the best shape vegetables, but she just grabs them and eats them. And he goes, yes, yes. Is there anything else you want tonight?
I think I had what I did. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, come
keep up
back anytime.
Oh, I will. I definitely will.
He turns over to another vampire who's approaching the VIP section.
I'll leave the club.
Alright. We'll switch over to Geo, see if he actually has something that he wants to do.
Doing.
I've thought of a few things. Most importantly being that we are currently, well, flat out of cash. Except for L. So...
He's out of cash too, but I got like 150.
So there are a few methods that you can use to get money. What were you thinking?
Well, I personally think it's one of the most risky ways of getting money, but it's literally just cracking an ATM. Just letting it just look like a technician is at work at it.
Okay.
But what other IDs did you have?
Oh, there's that works. I just know that there are a few methods you can use. But this method is fine.
Yeah, I went instantly with the breakneck insanity of danger.
Were there anything else that you want to do before that? Because that is high risk, so you have a chance of getting caught, so you might want to do the other things you need to do first.
Yeah, well, if that's the thing. If I were to not find any other way of getting money easy, I dropped something. So try and figure out if there are other ways that I perhaps could get money because I don't know this city as well.
Okay, so you just want to get money. That's your
Yeah, and a few more blood points as well, since I do need it because I'm now 4.
Okay, you can hunt. However, if you're hunting in a domain of somebody else's, you can get in trouble.
I did have permission, if I were right to
This
ask.
particular domain is unowned. That your hotel is
Actually,
in.
the one that knows that is L. I gave a hint to him, yeah, so both of them do know.
Yeah.
This particular domain is unowned, so anybody can hunt here. But if you choose to hunt somewhere else, then it might be a little more.
Easy,
It
but
depends
also
on if you get caught, so there are risks involved.
Yeah, let's
So
get
you know
then.
that the current domain that you are in is a school. So it's night. There's less students here. There are some that are asleep, but again, every hunting excursion comes with risk. So you can get blood points. Those two things cause risk. Is there anything else that might be low risk? Like almost no risk that you want to do before you attempt one of these things?
Couldn't think of any, to be honest.
Okay. That's perfect. So, the lower of the two in risk is probably hunting. So, where do you wish to hunt? Do you wish to stay in this domain or potentially venture off into a different domain? Other domains have a potential of being easier, however, you stand risk of being caught by the domain owner and getting in trouble. Or you can hunt in this domain, less chance of finding somebody easily, but less risk. So what do you want to do?
Yeah, skip the blood. Skip the blood, and then I would. Well, I can hold out a little longer.
Okay. If you don't want to hunt, you can skip that if you want.
Yeah.
You have 4 points to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can hold out a little longer.
Okay. Feeding opportunities do arise randomly. Depends on what you're trying to do, what you guys are trying to do. So, you could potentially find a feed opportunity later. So, you're attempting to crack an ATM. Let's see if you find one in an easily accessible area.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Well, I'm gonna bet this makes it even more hard for me to find one that's already a bit, well, glitching / messed up, so to say.
Okay, you're gonna try to find one that is already out of order. I'll
bit out
set
of-
that
it's-
DC higher. It'll be a tiered DC. How about that?
Yeah.
More
One that's
successes
out
that
to break down.
the more successes I get on this roll, the more likely you are to find a glitch one. Okay.
Mhm.
2, 3, 6. Okay, you find one. You find a couple that are in a dark section of an alley. They have a light above them, however, so if you were to approach the ATM, you would have to be visible according to your powers. But there are shadows nearby, so if you want to dart into the darkness, you do have a chance of hiding. So, this is your best chance here. There's nobody around. You looked around for an hour and you didn't find anything other than this.
Okay, yeah, then I try to stay as most out of sight as I can, and try to stay out of sight of the camera.
Alright, you can roll a stealth.
I still stealth plus dexterity means 6 dice. Let me just click where does it go? Main dice pool. That's a dexterity plus stealth. Stealth. Here we go. Difficulty 5, if I'm correct.
Difficulty 6 on this one.
6, okay, 6. Here we go. Oh, googly.
Looks like you got 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with a 2, you keep your hat pointed downwards, so that way your face is slightly obscured. You think you're doing a good job of hiding yourself from the camera. What do you wish to do from there?
Use the tools on my tool belt to open this bad boy up.
Alright. I'll get you to roll a wits plus technology.
Plus technology. Difficulty 6?
Yep.
Oh, that's 3.
Alright. You managed to pry off this the section where it dispenses the money, and you can see that there are a bunch of bills just directly behind it.
Okay. Like what? How much?
Do you take all of it that's in front of you, or do you just take some of it? How much are you looking to take?
About
Percentage-wise.
500?
Okay, you're looking to take $500. Okay, that means that you'll have to spend some time there. Looking at each bill to make sure how much it is.
That's
Okay. So,
minus 2 points at least.
you hear somebody walking down the alleyway towards where you are. You currently have $450.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, if I hear someone coming up, I'm gonna be like, well, then I'm gonna be like, well, that should stop this thing from going crazy again.
Okay.
Then, bind it up so that it seems like I'm gonna deliver these back to the bank. So just keeping up an act, staying out of sight.
Alright, you place the faceplate back on. The person waits for you to finish repairing, and she says, "Is it working?" However, you're mute.
I do have the text-to-speech.
When did you get that, by the way?
One in his own home.
Yeah.
Remember, it wasn't in your house.
Alexander handed him my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So you have Alexander's phone. That's what you have.
Yes.
Okay.
Just tap it quickly should be. I hope it will work for a while.
Alright. She goes, alright. She walks forward. She starts doing her banking.
And I just head off with everything. 450. Richer
Alright.
here.
You have 450 Canadian dollars. Just in case you guys go to a different country, you might want to annotate which currency you're using.
Because we're not in Shadowrun now, where every currency is the same.
Yeah.
Okay, I annotate it as a different kind of currency.
I will actually be looking up the time period in which this takes place and then looking at the different values for you to transfer money. It's actually going to take me a little bit of time.
Exchange rate.
Yup. I'm going to be looking up the time period and everything. Which is another good thing about having this in the past.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's for in the past. Well, that's for later on.
Yeah.
For now, we're still in Canada.
Yep. Okay. So, you stole your money.
I head back.
Alright. And for future reference, your opportunity is lost, but she was there by herself. You could have fed on her if you so desired.
Does she feed on humans?
That's up to him. Because technically, the mechanic thing that he chose was in 5th edition. So, in this one, he doesn't have a mechanical thing.
Yeah, that's stopping me from it.
Yeah.
Oh well, next time.
Alright. So, you walk away. And, so, all three of you, unless if L had anything else that he wanted to do.
Be bad. Pizza man.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da. Be bad.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Do you know any other name, Freebem?
Oh.
I was like, L, unless you have anything else you want to do. And then they were like, Preben? Preben.
Nah, I have my phone now, don't I?
Yes, you have it.
Yeah, I probably should get back to the hotel, take a shower.
Yes, it's up to you how messy you are afterward, but,
Very.
let's say he was paying for a prostitute, the amount of money that you just earned, he would have wanted you to go all the way, so.
I just said very.
Yeah, so. Okay. So you return. Your clothes are slightly, unless if you want it, you're actually in Sabbat territory, so walking home naked wouldn't be a thing that you would be arrested for.
Saba doesn't care.
Awesome. In that case, I'll just go to the closest clothing shop or whatever.
Okay. You walk in the clothing shop naked.
A place that sells suits.
Alright. You want to buy a suit?
Yes.
You're at a suit shop. You walk in. You see that there is a tailor on the other side of the counter.
A man or a woman?
Man.
No. I guess here we go again. I'm gonna do the same exact thing.
Okay. Yep, you get to roll the thing if you're going to do the exact same thing.
Mm. Please.
Nice.
You did
That's
decently,
one
not
failure.
as good as last time though.
No, it was one extra failure. One failure.
So, he goes,
That's 5 successes.
yeah, so he goes, so, sir, you want a free suit? For a good time?
Well, if you have the good time, then why? I won't exactly call it free.
He goes, I'm quite sorry, sir. I'm not into that sort of thing.
High straight.
Asshole. Okay, how much is it for a suit?
Depends on what kind of suit you're looking for.
The same one I have in my picture.
Okay.
You don't.
Yeah, I think a few tellers is not gonna do that for you.
Maybe it's if it's used, you know? Second hand.
I think you need to go for 5th hand then.
Alright. He goes, if you want it tailored to your body, that's gonna take some time. But if you wish to just rent one of the ones that the plebeians use, go right ahead. If you wish to purchase...
Rent one?
Yes, you can rent one, or you can purchase one of the regular ones. But he's assuming that it may not be in your price range, so he just brought up rent. But if you wish to purchase, he'll allow you to do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rent one. Not that he's gonna get
you
it
don't
back.
have to come back.
That's my... That's my plan.
Alright, he says...
I mean,
"For
we're
how
all leaving
long-
soon anyway, so...
For how long do you wish to rent?
How much money does it cost per day?
It costs, it depends on, like, when you want it, that sort of thing. But if you want it today, $50.
Shit. Oh, fuck, I gotta go.
Oh, he's being called. Okay, back to Marcus.
Yeah, unfortunately, he said he wanted to meet up with you guys, so I wanted to get L's stuff out of the way. Unless you want to try feeding, Tony.
Do it.
Too risky. Not gonna stick my neck out for that.
Okay.
Well, Sabbath allows you to feed out of it, but you're Camarilla, so technically you can't.
Well, there's technically an unowned domain that he can hunt in. He won't get in trouble by vampires. He might get in trouble by people. Like humans.
Mm-hmm. So I have to be extremely, extremely stealthy.
Aren't you good at that?
Well, you don't have to be extremely, extremely. Especially if you find someone who's asleep. I mean, isn't that how Dracula did his thing? Waited till someone was asleep?
Either that or seduced women.
Well, yeah, that's true too. But
Or someone left the window open.
You can just turn to bat and fly inside.
well, technically, he did trick some of the women that he did in the book to think that they were seeing some sort of vision or dream. So yeah, you can get creative. You don't have to just find a person walking down the street and then bite them out in the open.
Yeah, that's definitely a very easy thing to be spotted with.
Yes. So it's up to you.
Seduction is based on subterfuge, I decide.
It depends on how. Subterfuge.
The specialties of subterfuge is seduction, and impeccable lies, and feigning mortality, and long con.
Yes. Subterfuge is like if you're lying to get into somebody's pants, mostly.
Is mostly what Marcus
Like
always
you're
said.
trying to trick them into doing so. That's what.
Basically being a fuckboy is what he's trying to say.
And Marcus was a fuckboy.
Okay, so $50, Previn.
He's probably in the phone still.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought-
No, that's not the problem. I almost shot myself. That's why I had to run.
Thanks for the information.
Pull a jester. Are you pooping?
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you spend the $50?
Probably.
If the answer
Do
is
I
yes,
have to pay in front, or can he get the payment after I borrow it?
Then he'll never get it.
for that is definitely going to require a roll.
Sure.
Roll it.
When I get back to my computer.
Oh, you know, I can also roll it for you.
So,
Back. I'm walking now.
did you wash your hands?
Okay.
Didn't you hear me wash my hands?
No.
To be fair, we
well,
didn't
watch-
hear very much.
Okay. Well, I washed my hands.
We could only hear you talk, mostly.
Of course I freaking washed my hands. I'm gonna touch my keyboard.
Especially in these days, you should be getting used to washing your hands anyway.
Yeah, especially when I'm,
I do it 16
home.
times a day at work.
Alone. Then you should go see a doctor because shitting 16 times a day is
No.
not a
I'm
good
not
thing.
kidding. I'm washing my hands.
Yeah,
Oh,
most places these days where...
Shitting only twice in a day, but never at work.
Yeah, at work, I have to wash them every half hour.
Oh yeah, that I'll
wow.
I have to watch them every time I go to a different room.
And it's not because I want to, it's because that's what they've regulated.
So that is 16 times for 8 hours.
Yep. So when he
Which is
said that,
exactly
I
what
was
I do.
like, when he said that, I was like, yeah, that sounds about right for working.
But I'm working with food too, so I have to do it every time I switch room.
Well, that's true too. But
What do you want me to roll?
okay, if you want to try to get it for free up front, googly moogly.
Yeah, that I'm gonna pay him later.
That's what you're telling him anyway.
Of course.
Yeah, since
You know, I'm in between jobs and all that.
since your seduction isn't working, it's gonna be manipulation plus subterfuge.
Plus subterfuge. That
Yep.
is 3 dice.
Well, I'm 1 in subterfuge. But I'm 1 in manipulation. No, you're 2 in manipulation.
I have 2 in manipulation.
Oh.
Ooh, that is something.
2. Because the DC is definitely not below 5.
Mm.
Or below 4, for that matter. So, yeah, he goes, if you intend on bringing it back tomorrow, fine. And he lets you leave.
Awesome. So now I have my new suit.
It's not as perfectly fitting as your old one, but it works.
Of course not.
If you had it
So I'm-
custom done, you would need like over $1,000, which you don't.
I'm
have.
now literally just prancing completely butt naked. I'm wearing a hat. I'm wearing my hat. That's about it.
That's the only thing I have.
I'm wearing my hat and I'm walking back to the hotel room with the new suit in a plastic baggie. I want to take a shower before I go into the suit.
All right. So you guys arrive back. You guys didn't take as long as he did because he had to have a fun time with somebody.
Depending how quick he is.
Oh, he took his time to help pay for that phone.
I'm such a slut.
Yeah,
So you guys arrive back, and Marcus has a plan, and he's telling Tony that he wants to wait for Elle to arrive back because then he doesn't have to explain it twice. So
Fair enough.
you guys wait, and then you see presenting what? What stumbles through the door?
a nude fedora wearing.
A nude fedora wearing big buff man with a baggie in his hand, whistling, happy.
Just how
He
Marcus
also
are.
has a mysterious white liquid on parts of his body.
Oh jeez. Marcus would know instantly.
Oh, hi guys. And I'll just walk past him and whistle on the way to my room.
Yeah, Marcus is distracted for a moment and just shakes his head. Oh, damn.
Yeah, you're familiar with this since you have said that your character is bisexual and has sex with many different partners. So yes, you are familiar with this. You may not have done it in the exact way that he's doing it, but you're familiar with what probably
I'm
happened.
not doing it everywhere.
But yeah, you're familiar with what probably happened.
I might have done it in a bathroom a couple times, but
It's not my domain, so I don't really care.
So he walks into the washroom, and apparently you guys have to wait for him to finish having a shower.
Are we really gonna let him just walk around butt naked?
it's normal in this room, in this area actually. Didn't you literally? No, you weren't here
Yeah,
when she left.
Esmeralda is in the room at this point, and she goes, "You have to remember, Tony, we're with the Sabbat."
That's true. Speaking of which, I cracked an ATM. Just got a lot of money.
Oh, I thought you were goody two-shoes all this time.
Well, as long
No,
as he didn't draw any attention to vampiredom, he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. So as I said, 150 to you, 150 to you, 150 to me.
Alright, so everyone has 150.
Woo! 155 because I took $5 from the woman.
I don't have 150. I have 149.50.
No.
Oh yeah, that's
Now you-
true!
now
He
you
doesn't
have-
have as much money as you guys. He has
Now you have
50 cents less.
Hmm?
Oh,
I have
okay.
50 cents.
$2.99.
Who says he's getting any? We know he already has some.
Yeah, exactly. So he has 50 cents less than you guys.
I'm the poor man in this group now. I used to be the rich man, but now I'm the poor man.
Well, literally, you have like a bag of change. As
Yeah,
well
right.
as
It's
the
all
bill.
in small change. It's like no notes.
Yeah, you have some notes, like 2 or 3 of them.
Yay. Am I finished with my shower?
Well, it depends on how long you wish to take.
A quick one.
Okay, so he's in and out of there in 5 minutes.
Okay, so I'm just coming out in my new suit. And I'm just gonna...
Okay, if he puts the new suit
straighten
on,
up
it
the
takes
tie.
him 7 minutes.
Okay.
Because he had to put the suit on.
So as I'm walking out, I'm just like straightening up the tie and flipping up the hat. That's much better.
Yeah, it's a little tight here and there, but you didn't get a custom suit done, so it's to be expected.
At least I don't look like a fucking fat party clown anymore.
True.
Yeah, he just has to flex once and you can hear the suit rip.
Probably.
It's not that tight, but it is at risk of being damaged anyway, like any of your clothes. But it is a little tight. Like, it isn't the comfortable suits that you're used to. Either way. So, everyone's there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Bruno is there too. He's in the room.
Is Victor there?
If you wanted Victor to be there...
I would have everything.
Yeah, if you wanted him to be there, then yes. He would be there.
I would tell. And yes, he would be there.
Okay. So everybody's in the room.
Mhm.
At least everybody that you traveled with, excluding Alexander. Which is another person that you don't know where he is.
Well, I had a nice chat with Insane-O-Matic and figured that the current Archbishop is a fake. Hopefully.
You're telling me that big lug had info?
Well, his other half.
Yeah, you do remember Tony when he was on TV. He did have a more feminine alternate personality.
Name was Janine, I think.
Yep.
So yeah, she had info. He was dormant.
It's not a lot hole to go on. And he lights up a cigarette.
And I
Yeah,
figured
this particular character, Insane-O-Matic, if he had a character sheet, he would have 2 separate character sheets. Literally.
Coolsies.
And it can benefit for the most part to get my shit back and Victor get his rightful position back without having to possibly die.
Mhm.
Even though I don't doubt he can't fight, but it's the... I'll explain the whole thing because I don't remember everything in my head.
Okay. So basically, the vampires of the Sabbat have suspected that there was something suspicious about the Archbishop, aka Clarence. But they couldn't gain access to the information for fear of being caught and executed. Janine herself was specifically looking into this information, but she is confined in the body of a muscular man who has no sneaking abilities. So, unfortunately, she couldn't get the information herself, and all the other sneaky people, for one reason or another, were either dissuaged or didn't wish to pursue this line of evidence.
Speaking. Or evidence.
Yeah. Yeah, so, basically what she has said is that he showed up specifically like maybe a month or two after the Second Inquisition raid, and that was super suspicious, which is why they were trying to find that information. But he won the right of Archbishop fair and square, so they had no way of recourse without evidence. And it seems like he's being smart and guarding the places where there might be evidence. So, what he wants you guys to do is to help bypass the ritual of monomancy, which is fight to the death. In order to bypass that, if it were found that he was betraying the Sabbat or some other high crime which entailed execution, the ritual of monomancy would be bypassed, and whoever challenged him would be automatically declared the victor. Even if he ran away or something before they actually managed to execute him. So that's what he's trying to do, is by finding this information, you guys would be able to bypass the monomancy ritual, and in turn, regain control of this area, at least for someone who claims to be your ally, which is Victor Kent.
And knowing me, I'm not the stealthiest of types. And knowing you guys, I don't know if you would just super easily join me looking at Esmeralda and Tony.
Wow.
She goes, we're all for sabotaging the Sabbat. Just depends on if the person who's being put in place is truly on our side or not. Technically, you guys are the rightful owners here, but still, it seems like her interests are, if you're willing to side with them, she would be willing to help. However, Tony has his own mind, and he can make his own choices.
Yeah, I'm willing to help. Not letting. Well, I can be just as invisible as her, only in dark places, so not in night spots.
And we are sort of at a... What's the word for it? I don't remember the word. Basically,
Conundrum?
No, like... Wait, don't forget the word!
Word.
Did you forget it in Norwegian as well?
Yeah.
Oh
Nice.
dear. That's completely bad.
I know what I'm trying to say, but it's hard
Describe the concept.
Which was not.
not
Would
fighting
it
each
help
other.
if you draw it?
Not fighting each other.
Truce?
Yeah, truce. Since the Second Inquisition are fucking over every sect. I'm not gonna force you to join Esmeralda. I'm just saying, I will be noticed within 2 seconds.
While they're all bickering, I'll just use my new phone and just send a message to Rosanna and just you can reach me at this number. Most simple message.
Okay. That happens.
Because me having full control over my domain again, this would be a safe haven for all of us. Unless you do something stupid.
Well, that's fair enough.
And Victor would have his actual position, which would get me the domain back, because I own this place from before.
Yep, he would, and Victor is there, and he's like, I'll immediately reinstate you. Be the first thing that I do.
It would benefit all of us, and I know you Camarillas aren't 100% with it.
Now, what you guys do know, we're not completely about that.
Yeah, considering, like, vampirism out in the open, like, having those feed bags and stuff.
I don't know that.
That's asking for trouble.
Well, yes, but I'm saying I cannot do it on my own. Well, that seems to be the quickest way, without risking, hopefully, death.
Well, if we do go in there, what are we specifically looking for? Is the better question then, right?
Well, yes, it would be anything that would basically a plot hole for Clarence to show that he is acting against the Sabbath. Even though I'm not sure if he does, but...
Basically, anything that shows that he's a traitor, which would include things like working with the Second Inquisition, like asking for outside help to become the Archbishop, because technically there are rights of the rules for hospitality in the Sabbat rules. So you're not supposed to like just willy-nilly kill people who are part of the Sabbat, or just like do power grabs. Those things are big no-nos.
Mm-hmm.
So things of that nature, things that would break the Sabbat rules.
Yeah.
Well,
so that's one way, or we can go through with the right and possibly die. Well, more Victor possibly die, meaning nothing would change. Except I'm losing Mazar.
Yeah, except Victor would die. That would be the downside of losing the monomancy ritual.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem then.
Because Clarence is not going to fight himself. Victor can hire a champion too, but I don't know who Clarence is going to get as a champion.
Yeah, you would have to talk to Victor about that, but Victor seems like he's ready to do that himself. You could convince him to have someone else in the ring, but that's up to you guys.
If
even if that champion loses, he still gets executed. So either way, he's dead. If you lose.
So yeah, we have to get the best result. I guess Esmeralda and I should try and break in, try and find whatever we can find, hopefully.
Though, depending on us remaining hidden, might not be the best course of action. Having someone else with us who can perhaps bend the will of others might be useful, but said person would need to be also good at hiding until such a time.
And that's not me, even though I can bend the will of people. But...
Yeah, Bruno is not good at hiding either.
Yeah.
I don't know what Victor is.
Bruno's the kind of mafia man that you see standing outside, and if you continue doing the wrong thing, then he'll just walk to the front door, kick it down, and take care of you. He's that kind of guy.
Muscle.
Yeah.
So either that, or wait for tomorrow, go through with ritual, hoping that he wins, then everything will be fine. Which would be less risky, technically. But I would also possibly just still want to. Well, that would also make it easier to get into the area afterwards to find shit on Clarence. But it will not automatically go off with There's a word for that, but I'm keep forgetting words.
Well, I guess the two of us could go looking, but to have the risk as low as possible, I'm not gonna take this device with me then.
Well, yes.
Because I just have to accidentally hit one letter and well, we're very much screwed.
Because you being you could not enter the Capitol building, so you have to be stealthy on the way in and inside, and to get to the library where the stuff is.
Indeed.
I know both of you have high skills in being sneaky.
Well, which, won't be a problem, for me at least.
I don't think it will be a problem for Esmeralda too, but it's up to her if she want to help or not.
She goes, I'll be there, as long as we have your word, which, to a Sabbat, means even more than in the Camarilla.
I'd give the word that as long as you stay here, you'll be completely safe if you find the stuff. None harm will come to you. And being a Sabbath, that, yeah.
Yeah,
He
and
just literally
in
kills
the
himself.
Sabbat code,
fails.
the Code of Milan, your word is your bond, so...
They are very important on promises.
Yeah.
On honor.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do promise you that you will stay here safe and no harm will come to you.
And
on my own life.
Victor says, I also, though it pains me to say so, will allow a temporary alliance until the threat hanging over our heads is abolished. However, you know as well as I do that that is very vague, so we will write up a statement that is satisfactory to both parties, and if a satisfactory agreement cannot be made, then we will speak from there.
Yeah.
And she goes, great weasel words, but they're the weasel words we're going to have. She gets up. So when are we leaving?
As soon as possible, because the ritual is ready tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
Alright.
It have to be done before the rite is complete.
Elle and Bruno have been silent on this.
Mm-hmm. What about you two, Elle? And Bruno? You got anything to add?
Bruno just sort of waves off, as if he doesn't have anything to say.
Elle, though, when he ever returns his voice.
Hmm?
Do you have any input on what we just talked about? Or are you just done with it?
Oh, Elle, I didn't listen into a word of what you guys were saying. I was too busy watching at that thing. And it just points at like a fly.
Basically,
That's
they're
trying
going
to
to
get
break
out the
into a
window.
library. Do you want to help?
A very important library, by the way.
To get shit on the current thing, and it would benefit all of us.
Yes.
He's gonna rise himself up. He's gonna stand up, light up another cigarette, and he's gonna start walking towards the door. Well, come on then, let's go.
Me and Victor can try to bend the will of the guards if you need to, but it would be more beneficial if you guys just sneak in. We can lead you to the library. We know where it is.
You're allowed to be in the building.
Yeah, because we are allowed to
You're
stay
just
there.
not,
but
not
we're
allowed
not.
in the library section, like the archive.
So yeah, the three of you, unless Bruno is joining as well, are not allowed to go in there. That's how Sabbath code is. Only Sabbath can enter the Capitol building.
That's a dick move.
That's how we work.
You're allowed to escort them, but you need permission.
Mhm. And Archbishop being who he is now, that might be hard.
Yeah. So we literally have to break open a door, so to say. Well, open a door, get the info we need, and then get the hell out of there.
Well, you're not sure how many doors, but you need to get into an area, get the information you need, and then leave. Yes.
Yeah.
And then me and Victor will flash it to the council, and they will do something about it.
Indeed.
There are other elders that are...
And that's the...
They also have power, but the
Mhm.
Archbishop has final say.
Well, in that case, do you have anything you can, called door opening things?
A key?
You mean picklocks?
Lockpick?
Picklocks, crowbars, C4.
I myself don't have it, but...
Well, in that case, maybe we should get that.
Well, we can do. I know of the shops around town if it's needed to get stuff. And speaking of that, yeah. I need to get to a tailor because I want a vest.
Well, you see that he's got a new suit, so he might have someone to recommend to you.
Well, I've also lived in this for years, so I would know.
That's true. So you can roll to see if you have a place that might be still open. I can roll for that. Or you can take his recommendation. It's up to you.
I'll have that as plan B, but I'll know of one first that I know myself. My main go-to tailor.
So are you stopping there first, or what?
Well, if it's... What I would know if it was close or far away from the Capitol building.
I'll roll for that.
So I want to go there first, but...
Yeah, it's on the way.
So I'll just quickly head in there and get a proper fucking vest, and we're on.
West.
I'm not a man of suits. I have suits, but I usually only wear vests.
Yeah, he has like
I had
quilted
suits,
vests.
But the room is locked, and I don't know if my clothes is still there.
Yeah, you don't know. You can't get in that
Your
room.
room is locked, you said.
Mhm.
Well, why don't we just go open that door then?
It's on the top floor. It's basically the penthouse of this place.
And the problem being that the elevator is not working anymore?
The problem being that Sabbath can watch from every corner. If I try to break into a Sabbath thing, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, you're
Especially if I'm not
the
the owner of this
hospitality
place.
thing goes both ways. The hospitality rules. You have to be a good host, but you also have to be a good guest.
Yeah. So I wouldn't recommend that. I'll just go get myself one.
Well, where would we get if...
Yeah, yes, what?
Where would we get, well, picklocks if we did want to break into a place?
Oh, that'd probably be a nice Saya shop that has it.
Every
'Cause-
city has a seedy underbelly, if you really need to go there. But yeah, if you just
Why don't we
want
just get a crowbar?
yeah, if you just want a crowbar, you can go to the local hardware store.
Tiny things are annoying.
Yeah, they're
Well,
annoying.
They only seem to
Quiet.
break.
They're annoying, but quiet. That's the...
A crowbar can be quiet.
It can, but it's not as easy as with lockpicks. But it's
As you
also
have a
easier.
flashback to breaking into someone's house.
Yeah. You just put a silencer on it, dum dum.
It always silence on everything works.
Yep. Like in 7 Days to Die when you put a silencer on the fucking shotgun.
Yep.
That actually works. It says "foomp" when you shoot.
Shotguns can have silencers. They don't
I know.
quiet it nearly as much as other guns, but it still
Yeah,
works.
this is a sawed off. Okay. Double
I'm sure
barrel.
you can make something custom if you really wanted to.
It is possible, but it won't be as silent as using it on a pistol.
And even using it on a pistol, like you could hear it.
It's not that silent, anyways.
In
Well,
reality, anyway.
Multiple shops in that area, so you can go to the hardware store if you want a crowbar, or you can go underground for the more shady stuff.
What if I want the shady crowbar?
You can go to the shady place where they have the shady crowbar.
Yeah. They have a shady hardware store.
Is it possible to get magic items in this world, by the way? Can I get a crowbar with a sentient soul in it?
You're
That would've
not
been awesome.
sure. You're not sure.
It's soft crowbar.
A sentient
you
crowbar.
haven't heard of a sentient crowbar. But
I know the magic ritual can magically enhance your weapons, but it doesn't last forever.
there are magical objects that have magical properties. Just like how there's ghosts and werewolves and all those things, there's magical items that do things. However, finding an item that does specifically what you want
and blood
might be a
magic,
little harder.
necromancy, all that stuff is all magic. So you probably have means of getting magical items for those things.
Yes.
But you probably have to go underground to get.
I mean, you guys have a haunted mannequin that is part of your posse, if you will. So, yes, there are magical items. Whether they're inhabited by spirits or other magical things is determinant on the item.
So yeah, let's focus on the task at hand. Let's get ourselves some hardware, so to say, to get in.
I can lead you to a hardware store on the way.
Yeah, you know with hardware what I mean, not a crowbar. Pickaxe would be far handier for me.
I have to go a little darker places, but yeah.
And those shady places can be anywhere, but they do tend to move around. As with all black market stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to get busted.
Even in Sabat territory, there is they don't have like a shop that has a sign that says black market on it. You still need to...
What?
They might be shady, but they're not that shady.
In that case, it's hard to find. How will they get customers?
People find them. People who want to buy those sorts of things, they usually know the prime locations and they check each one till they find out where the thing is.
Yep.
Because they don't want authorities, because there are still police here. They're corrupt as fuck, but there are still police here.
Well, you're saboteur, of course they're corrupt.
Yeah. Half of them are vampires, so...
Yeah. So we can do that on the way, see if we are lucky to find one. They tend to move around a lot.
Well, let's keep our eyes and ears open then.
Well, I, for one, is just gonna go get a crowbar as a plan B, then.
Well, it's a hardware store close by, so we can go there.
He'll get the shadiest crowbar of them all.
You can probably sleep with the manager if you want to, but...
Depends on how much a crowbar is gonna cost.
It's a crowbar. It's not gonna cost you $150.
Why not?
It's gonna cost me It's not gonna cost me 159 and 50 cents. You mean it's gonna cost me exactly 150, which means I'm gonna have to sleep with the guy to be able to pay for the crowbar.
Okay, so are you guys leaving?
Yes, we're leaving.
Okay. So you load up the van?
No. Yes.
And, Tony, I'll get you to make an alertness roll.
Alertness. Roll
Perception alertness.
If I can find the tab, because I was looking for stuff. Alertness. That is.
Perception plus
perception.
alertness.
Yay! 2
Top of
dice.
counts.
2 dice. I have that set up. I don't have that set up.
I've set up in mine. I have both for supernatural and non-supernatural.
Perception.
Are we all supposed to roll alertness?
No. Just Tony.
DC 6?
Yeah, 6.
Okay.
Rip.
Minus 1.
I don't know. Nothing.
So you get in the van.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get in the van. Are you ready to leave?
I'm ready to leave.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, when you don't see something, it's not like I can say, here is the thing you don't see.
That's
Yes,
super
bro.
important thing you had to see.
Yeah, I just say, well...
Now
you
that
do
the whole story is gonna be derailed because you didn't see that, Gio. Do you understand what you just did?
You just ruined the story.
You ruined the whole fucking storyline. We're gonna almost be finished, and then we're all gonna die just because that one thing we didn't see now.
No,
Oh, shut it.
the whole story isn't going to be ruined. Just one aspect.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys... And you pull out of the parking lot. You head towards... Since the black market dudes can be just about anywhere, I'll let you guys roll perception alertness. And I'll say whoever's highest is the one who rolls, and he can have one person who can help him if he so wishes.
What's your guys' stuff?
Perception alertness.
Yeah.
My perception is 1, but my alertness is 3, so I have 4 die.
We got the same amount though.
So one of us can roll
2 in
8.
perception, 2 in alertness.
Yeah, so one
Okay,
of you can roll, and
you can
the other
get
can
help.
help if you so wish, because Tony has 2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Me or your
Okay.
opinion?
Who's feeling lucky with the script gods today? I mean, I've rolled 2 times, and I've rolled decent.
I've rolled 2 times and rolled decent too.
In that case, the script gods love us both.
Okay.
So it doesn't really matter.
Sure I'll do it.
Just roll it, dude. I have to write it.
But when
You
you
probably don't
when
just
you
have to click.
plan around the script gods can be fickle.
I know.
DC what?
Okay, so
6.
you roll, and I'll make a short prayer. Okay?
That's 2.
You rolled too fast. I didn't finish the prayer.
Yeah, you didn't get to make his short prayer.
1, 2, 3. It will be
Right.
3 if I got a 1, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. The
So,
script was definitely fickle today.
you got 2 successes. You
Uh-huh.
do see a shady-looking dude, but you're not sure if he's affiliated with selling lockpicks or not. As you're pulling up towards the...
I point him out to the others.
Yeah, right now you're pulling up towards the clothing shop. He's in an alleyway next to the clothing shop.
I'm gonna say this. What were you all already sniffing, Al?
Cocaine.
Sniffing?
If he catches my drift,
Cocaine.
What?
Snorting
Okay.
is the term, but
snorting, sniffing. Eh.
Well, he kind of drained the whole thing of it, then he took some meth later.
Oh, yeah, right. I can pay my shit in meth. I have a shit ton of meth.
You have.
Yeah, but now you can have coke back again, and not get addicted
there's a
to
shady
meth.
dude there, so he might take something in exchange.
There's
for
always a
that.
drug dealer on every corner.
Awesome.
You never know if that's the guy. You never know. That's why.
Well, let's go talk to the man. And he's gonna
Oh.
just run out of the car.
Well, you guys have fun. I go into the table.
Yeah, you're good, Taylor. I'm trying to keep Luigi's excitement in check.
Because I'm just gonna literally just run up to the guy and just like, hey dude, do you sell cocaine?
He goes, there's usually code words involved, but you know what? This town's fucked. Sure.
Awesome. Do you sell lockpicks as well? You know, just
Lockpicks.
because. Lockpicks.
I know a guy. He's not in this location, but I can call him to bring him here if you really are in a bind.
So, how much cocaine do you have on you currently?
He looks back and forth instinctively. Then he takes out a little baggie. There's 3 decently sized rocks
Of cocaine.
What?
of cocaine.
Rocks
of cocaine. That's a very, yeah.
Yeah,
They're not
They're-
fully powdered all
they're
the
like
time.
stone. They're like stones of cocaine, and then you grind them up into a powder.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've never bought cocaine. The only cocaine I've ever seen is other people
never-
using it in front of me or on TV.
You've never heard Charlie Sheen's rant where he says he was banging 30-gram rocks?
That's basically code word for cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's cocaine. They come in rocks. Different sizes depending on what you want. But they do grind up fairly easily, and then you just set up lines.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said, what you sniffing?
Is that really all you have?
He goes, you don't carry the stuff on you if you're looking for a bigger score. I have some back where I store it. I'm not going to tell you where.
I was looking if you were willing to trade this amount for that. In that amount. I'm just gonna hold up the big ass bag of crystal meth.
He goes, ah, so you got some hillbilly dust with you.
Ugh,
Alright.
tastes like shit.
You know what? If you meet me back here in an hour or so, I'll have the supply that you want.
Can you bring the lockpicks as well?
I'll call the guy, I'll meet him on the way.
There we
Thank
go.
you, good sir.
Ask him about if he had. Don't you want any firearms? Any
Aren't you
better
there?
firearms?
Yeah, so you
I don't
like,
have money for that.
Tony just like pats you on the arm, and he makes a facial expression before he starts typing. And the guy is like, alright, I'll wait. So Tony, you can say something if you want.
Do you know a guy that sells, the non-legal kind of firearm?
You're looking for some heat. Alright. I can
Well-
get you some heat too, but that's gonna take a little longer.
Well, what kind of heat are we talking?
Well, what
Does-
type of heat are you looking for? That'll also determine how long it takes. But if you're looking for something basic, I'd just ask you to come back tomorrow. But you said something normally off-market.
Yes, something normally off-market.
Alright. How fast are we talking? How much ammunition? Held in a single cartridge, if you will.
In a single box, we could, if we're going to be careful.
Sure.
How about 30, but small-sized?
Alright, so
Deliver.
what specific weapon on the list are you looking for?
If I remember the page number, which I don't at the very moment.
Yeah, there's a page with ranged weapons on it.
Where did?
Should just say ranged weapons at the top, so you can search for that.
What's the? Olaf, Preben, do you know the page number for the weapons? I don't recall.
I think it was 276, maybe?
Oh, great. Apparently it decided to reload. That's gonna take a while.
Yeah, and Geo's version of it just loads slowly for some reason, even though it's the same one for everybody.
I don't know why it just likes to load slow.
Either way,
Bing.
do you have a vague idea of what you're looking for? Because he's going to have to come back anyway, so you can tell me later.
It's a submachine gun.
Okay.
So SMG sized, small sized weapon,
Okay.
at least.
I would like some more ammo for my guns. That would be nice.
He can grab you some ammo, sure, but he's still going to need to come back later because he has it. He doesn't have it with him.
Yeah, so you're
Like
trading
he's
your
not the guy from Resident Evil 4 where he has all of the stuff.
Yeah. Want to see my wares?
What are you buying?
Some people
have you
call
guys
this
seen
trash.
That
I
video
call
where
them
the guy
treasures.
dressed up as him in front of a supermarket?
Mm-mm.
No, I haven't actually.
He goes,
Really?
"What are you buying, stranger?" And she goes, "I'm picking up some pizza for the kids." And he goes, "What are you selling?" And she goes, "Nothing." Eventually, the cops come and chase him off.
Of course they do.
But either way,
What's it called?
I don't know. The last time I saw it, I was in high school, probably. That's a long time ago. Almost, yeah, over 10 years now. Since I was in high school.
I was in middle school 10 years ago. No, I was at the beginning. Beneath that again.
Technically, like 11 years ago now. For me. I was in high school.
Oh, I was in 5th grade.
Yeah, so... Anyway, I don't remember what it was called. You could probably, like, search, like, the merchant
Probably.
trying to sell... or something.
I found it.
Okay, cool. Link it in the thing.
Oh, it did.
Ah, cool.
Either way, so he'll come back later with your stuff. The firearms are going to take a little longer. Like 2 or 3 days.
Hmm?
He says that he knows a guy who has a couple Mac 10s.
Cool.
Classic gang style guns. The spray and pray kind.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of old-fashioned, but they still work. So he'll come back in a couple days with those, and he even says that he knows that someone who owns some extended magazines, but that's going to cost extra. So you'll have to pay when he comes back. He's not going to ask you to pay him up front. I don't have the product. You don't need to pay.
Fair enough.
Because, I mean, that's how it works. You're not going to pay for something that you're not getting.
Yep.
So, yeah. He knows a dude who has lockpicks. He'll be back in
Here
a half
comes the
hour.
cops.
Yeah, so he'll be back in a half hour. He'll have your lockpicks. Did you want to ask him for a crowbar, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah, he'll be back with that too.
I will ask him specifically for a sentient one.
He'll go, I'm sorry, dude, I don't know that slang.
He's just a human, so don't push it.
Well, he's just a human?
Yes.
You're not sure if he is. You guys haven't, like, listened for his heartbeat or anything.
Yeah, I wanted to ask it, but then Freeman was so into talking it, I was like, yeah, let him talk. But yeah, since I can't finally ask that, does he? Well, if I need to listen for it.
Yeah, you've been examining him for a bit. He doesn't have any fangs or anything, so he's probably human. I mean, werewolves are also considered living creatures, but you have a feeling that he's not a werewolf.
Yeah, as
Most
soon as he
werewolves are feral, and
Mhm.
they're kept close watch under werewolves that can actually control them. So,
Yeah, as soon as the merchant is gonna just give Al like a light jab in the side, just telling him, "You do know that was well. He has a heartbeat, right?"
He had a
You don't,
heartbeat?
you don't have heightened senses.
I do.
Yeah.
I just don't really care.
Just tell him he did. Yes.
Huh.
well, he can tell that he's probably a human. Either way, it doesn't matter if he can hear the heartbeat. Either way,
So
he just goes, so do you just want a crowbar?
He asked for a sentient one.
Yeah, he said he doesn't understand that slang. He's
yeah, I
assuming
said
that
what
it's a word that means something, but he doesn't know
I
what
asked
it
him.
is.
Yeah, I did say once the merchant was away that I would tell him about the fact that he might be human.
Okay, well, he's still asking. He's like, so you just want a crowbar? That be okay?
Joel.
Alright. So unless if you had anything else, he's gonna, like, there's a lowrider parked nearby, he's gonna get in that. So,
It seems like they're not getting anything more.
okay.
Yep.
So you're in
Oh.
the shop.
Mm-hmm.
The same people who were running this shop before are not there, but the door is still open even though the shop says closed, which is the way it was before.
I go in.
Alright, you walk in. Yes, the shop is closed, the lights are off and everything, but you can tell that there's someone in this room. You can just sense that somebody's watching you.
Your son's a heartbeat.
Yes and no.
I know
Very
you're here.
weak and soft.
Anyone here? I can smell you.
You looking for something?
I want a new vest. Mine was fucking ruined.
Well, it's
You
wearing
got
the
a
vest.
particular color in mind?
Black with purple lines.
Anything else?
And a white shirt to match it.
Alright. You hear. And then you see two articles of clothing just come flying towards you into the slightly more lit front of the store than the back.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it's super wrinkled and everything, but it's there. It's exactly what you imagined as well.
Okay. How much?
Questions.
What are you willing to pay?
Well, depends. It's a bit wrinkled, but it's what I asked for. Is it fine quality or is it like this shit is like $2 worth?
It's exactly what you imagined.
I want $80.
Alright. Put the currency on the counter.
I put 80 Canadian dollars on the counter.
Fine day to do business. You see a little tendril of flesh just sort of creep into the light where you put the money and grasp it and then go back into the darkness.
I'll just switch while I'm walking out the door.
Alright. Seems as though this shop has new management,
Workers.
and the source of your clothing seems slightly more apparent.
Mhm.
Either way. So, you walk back out. Apparently, they are standing in an alleyway waiting. The other two.
As I'm buttoning up my shirt, like I want to go over there.
You guys can tell that it's a bit wrinkled, but it is what he said he was going to buy.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
I'll iron it later.
okay. So yeah, we're just waiting for our, well, merchants to return.
He said he was going to be back in a half hour.
So yeah, we'll be here for a little while.
Just
Yeah,
stick
but-
around the way there.
That's up to you, and just you have something we could do.
I got what I wanted. We're not too far from the Capitol building, but I guess you want the stuff before we get there, so...
Yeah, that would be handy. Well, someone could go around and see what the place is like. Well, it would be different when we get there, of course.
I just lean into I pull a Victor, I just lean into the side of the building and light a smoke.
Yep. You definitely have been influenced by him slightly.
Now, I'm a greaser from the 50s. Just better dressed.
Yeah, and even after you, released him from the capsule and everything, his hair was perfectly greased. You're not sure how, but it was.
He's just damn good at it.
Perhaps. So, L. He stopped listening again.
Back and forth and back and forth. And
Alcohol!
Earth to call Preben. Earth to Boris.
Oh shit. I
Check
muted
it, check
myself by mistake.
Oh, so he was listening this time.
I just muted himself by accident.
I've always been listening.
It's not just easy to see what you do when your camera's off.
Yeah.
Camera's off?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all this time!
It's been for the last
Oh,
3 hours.
okay. Hello.
There's the birdie boy I miss.
He's the dwarf in reality.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, so, the important piece of information from what just happened is L. You see that he has perfectly fitting clothes from this shop that he was in for maybe 5-6 minutes.
How much did you pay for that?
Enough.
How much did you pay?
$80.
Out of character,
80 bucks?
80 bucks.
$80. Perfect fitted, well crafted, a bit wrinkled. Exactly what I asked for.
You want to know how much I paid for mine?
Nothing, probably.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't fit very well, so I would assume so.
Well, it was free. It was better than the fucking Hawaiian shirt. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, that Hawaiian shirt
by the
doesn't
way,
look fashion at all.
that could still potentially come back to bite you. I'm just...
Fucking Hawaiian shirts?
No.
No.
Robbing
Not
the guy.
paying for that suit.
I still have a day left. My plan is to get the
I'm
fuck
just
out of here
saying
before he
that in
figures
the
out.
future, if a random dude tries to kill you, there might be a reason.
Mhm.
You stole my loaner suit at a value of $100.
How dare you?
Avast, good sir! I challenge ye to a duel!
Perhaps.
Bring it on.
I'm just gonna shoot him in the face.
So we're waiting around for their...
Duel, it didn't say when it should start.
Waiting around for their dealer to get back.
Yeah, so you're waiting around for your guy to come back, Al. You could go in that shop if you wanted to.
Watch out.
The shop that he just came out of with perfectly
That which
fitting
I'm
clothes.
literally leaning into the side of while I'm smoking.
Question is, will you have enough to buy your stuff?
It depends.
I have a shit ton of crack.
Yes, but you want to exchange that for coke. So what will you do?
It exchange it all the way for coke.
That was what you said.
Technically, that's meth, not crack.
Matt.
There's a difference.
Is there really a difference, though?
I don't know, I never do drugs.
There is.
Matt,
One is
Matt
blue
is speaking from
crystals, and
experience
the
here.
one is blue crystals, and the other is a white rock that turns into powder.
Closest I've touched to drugs or alcohol.
And that's just in the appearance of them. The effects are quite different too.
The only blue crystal meth I ever heard of was the one from Breaking Bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of what they make it out of. That's why it's blue.
Old-timey biker meth. Yeah, I'm gonna run into the shop.
Okay. You walk into the shop. The shop is pitch black. You can sense that somebody's watching you, however. The only light is pouring in from the door. You
The
hear,
door that I just went in?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You hear, "Can I help you?"
Maybe. Can I use my heightened senses to maybe detect the heartbeat or whatever?
Yeah, you do sense something in the other side of the room.
I'll walk over to it.
You start walking into the room. You feel
Yeah.
something push against you, and you are pushed back into the light. You can try again and resist, but I'm just telling you that something's pushing you.
Something or someone?
Something that you
Did
don't
it
know
feel
if
like
it's a
hands
someone.
pushing me away?
You don't feel hands.
Okay.
You just have to say what you want and you get it and then you pay.
Oh, I want the suit.
Any
You can't get
specific
details.
design?
Kind of like the one I have on me, only actually fitted for me.
Simple man of simple tastes.
Oh yes. Oh, and can you fix my hat? I'll just like poke my finger through the hole.
Oh, a repair. Throw it into the darkness.
I'll throw my hat into the darkness.
It just disappears and you don't hear it collide with anything.
Well, it's a hat. It's not a cannonball.
To be fair, it still could make like a flop sound if it hit the floor, but it doesn't. Okay, and you hear... And you see the clothes flop in front of you, perfectly tailored to your body. Looks exactly like the suit you're wearing, except it's perfectly tailored.
You asked for like more detail, like what my old suit was like, the one that got shot up.
You could have.
But you didn't.
Yeah, you asked for one that looks exactly like what you were wearing.
God damn it.
I even said you can give it details.
Yeah.
I gave it details, I got it exactly.
If you want, you can reverse time and request the one that you actually want.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I can
This is important.
Clarence. Clarity.
And it tosses in front of you. It's slightly wrinkled. However, it's to the specifications that you wanted.
Lovely.
Get his hat too.
And eventually you hear... And then the hat appears in front of you.
I never wanted a flashlight more than in my life to know what the fuck is going on in here. To me, it sounds like something is puking this stuff up.
Probably
It
is.
kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
perhaps isn't it?
It's a giant flesh wall.
Maybe it's one of the disciplines of someone. They can just make clothes.
Yeah, you can just puke up clothes.
Yeah.
Or perhaps
you-
it's another magical creature. Like,
That could be
werewolves
too.
exist, fairies exist. There's all kinds of things that this thing could be.
Mhm.
And it
But yeah,
says,
how are you going to pay?
how do you wish to pay?
How do you want to get paid?
Oh, jeez.
There are many methods. Which one do you desire to partake in?
Sure, I'll fuck you.
Is this truly the method you wish to use?
Oh god.
I can't see myself having enough money for it anyways, so...
I just
He's
set a
willing to
price.
accept this payment, though you're not sure what it's going to entail.
How about
Is-
20 bucks? Is that enough?
He goes,
I'll just ask.
It goes, yes, put your currency on the counter.
Could I have said like $1?
You're not sure. You can try to propose that.
That's it, because I got a special design and it's fitted and it's nice quality.
Whatever,
That seems worth the money.
I'll just pay the 20 bucks.
Alright, you put the $20 bill on the counter. You hear, thank you for your business. As you see a little fleshy tendril reach out into the light part of the counter that you put it on and grabs
Tendril,
the-
like a tentacle.
very
Yes.
similar, maybe a pseudopod. You're not
It's
sure.
Cthulhu. It's fucking Cthulhu.
Wow, now I kind of wanted to fuck this guy.
It reaches into the light, grabs the currency, as it referred to it as, and pulls it into the darkness. Is there
I mean,
anything
that would be
else I
a-
can- Sorry.
That would have been a nice new low for your channel, me making tentacle porn in it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me. Something would have happened, though what your character's reaction would be up to you.
Mhm.
He does ask, however, is there anything else I can help you with?
Can I get some comfy Crocs?
And you see some Crocs appear in front of you.
Okay.
Oh, you're so gonna hear it when you and leave the building with fucking Crocs on.
What color are they?
You didn't specify, so they are
Yeah.
rainbow.
Oh my god, yes! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, well, it's better than the flip-flops that I have on.
I have some nice normal shoes on.
Same.
I have flip-flops. I don't like flip-flops.
Well, I
dear
mean, you
God.
did get shot a lot, so your shoes did have holes in them that you had on before.
I only got staked, so my shoes are fine.
I only
My
got
shoes
steak
have
for
bullet
saying.
holes.
In fact, these shoes, like, you know how Crocs have the little holes that you can put the stupid little things in?
Mm-hmm.
They have, like, little rainbow things put in them.
What you have? Oh, is that what the holes are for?
Yep.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh dear God.
I've never owned a pair of Crocs. I just know it looks
I have.
amazingly stupid. And it makes a funny noise when you walk in them.
They're just
I've had a
rubber
couple
shoes.
pair of Crocs, I think.
Yeah.
It is. Foam, actually.
Well, it depends on what
I also
ones you
asked
get
him
them
for like very nice not ballroom shoes, but suit shoes or whatever it's called.
in. Dress shoes would be the term.
Dress shoes, yeah. Black, Vanta black. Dress shoes.
All right. And you see. Unfortunately, shoes cannot be that wrinkly, so they just
Yeah.
look like shoes.
Okay, so how much?
What do you wish to pay?
Whatever your desire.
How about $5?
Put your currency on the counter.
Awesome. Awesome possum.
I have a feeling why he's accepting it. I have this like feeling why he's just accepting it.
I have no idea.
You see a little tendril come and pick up the money. Is there anything else your heart desires?
My domain back. Is it gonna puke my domain up now?
That's gonna be a big ass
He
puke.
goes. And I'm gonna need you to roll.
Shit.
I'm gonna need you to roll
Drum roll.
an intelligence. An intelligence. Occult.
Okay.
You good at that?
That's 4 dice.
I have 6 dice in that.
What DC?
You got one
Because
success.
Yeah, because if the DC is 5, that's 1.
Yep, you got 1. So, you feel
Oh, boy.
something. It's almost as if your brain is itchy for a second. And it stops. And you hear the voice say, "That would take more of a payment than you have."
Okay, totally understand. I'll just grab the shoes and like new Crocs, and I'll put my Crocs on, and I'll just carry my shoes, and I'll walk out so you can hear it. And just so when I'm coming out, you can both hear the little so as I'm walking.
Marcus just looks over, sees the rainbow Crocs. I thought you had fashioned it.
Oh, so comfy! You can see me holding the other shoes in the hand.
Why the fuck aren't you wearing them? At least you would look better with them.
Yeah.
Because these are so comfy, and I've been walking around in these all day, and I'll just throw the old shut up shit shoes.
No, you've been walking a flip flop.
Oh yeah, the flip flops. I'll toss my fucking flip flops away. Stupid flip flops.
Does Tony, since everybody else went, want to visit the shopkeeper?
No.
Why not?
He might have
I
something.
could.
He might have something that is of value to you.
You might have a fashion hoodie.
You just need to ask.
And he will give.
I doubt he could give that. I highly doubt.
You don't know.
All you need to do is ask.
Nah. Just nah. Nah.
Pussy.
I might be, but I'm too smart about because
Why?
I have a bad feeling about these clothes.
Nah, they're fine. I've been there multiple times, so I don't care if it's under new management.
You have a feeling because, oddly, they would say that they would need. The previous shopkeepers said that they would need time to prepare the clothes, even though they said that they were on site. That they actually had them. So you have a feeling that this is what the method that they used before, but the shopkeepers are gone for some reason.
Oh, he finally made it to management. He's the new boss.
Well done, sir. Well
That's
done.
good. That's good for him. Good for him.
He's going places.
Going places, yeah. Good for him. Good for him.
Either way, I'll give Tony one last chance to go in.
Nah.
Okay.
Next time, maybe.
Alright. So the Shop of Many Things, which is the name of the shop.
Cool. Maybe we should ask for a phone.
You could.
Already have one.
Whether you would get one or not, you're not sure.
I'll consider it later.
Either way, the guy arrives back. His lowrider. He's got like the fluorescent lights on the bottom. The neon lights on the bottom. As he pulls up, his car's like green with blue tinges on it with green flame decals.
Mm-hmm.
As he pulls up, he gets out of the vehicle. He shows you a pair of lockpicks. Decent
Okay.
condition, though you can tell they've been used before.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you get with a shady merchant. So win some, you win some, you lose some.
A crowbar, slightly rusted, but still usable.
Is it sentient?
You don't know.
Probably not.
You don't
Probably
know.
not.
Okay, I'm gonna try to attune to it. Don't worry about it, boys.
Okay, so while
I'm already worried.
he's making a facial expression as if he's trying to hold in a fart. Trying to attune to it. He also
Oh, me!
yes, you. He says, I'm not sure what you're doing, but with your eyes closed, you might not see this. And he holds you like one of those big baggies, and it has a decent-sized rock in it. Like, big enough for you to throw at somebody's head and probably injure them.
Okay, then let's talk price. $5 enough?
He
You
goes,
said you would to exchange your.
he goes, you had a product with you.
Oh yeah, right. So basically, I want to buy the crowbar. Did he have the ammo and the guns?
No, he's not gonna have that until, like, a couple days from now.
Couple of
Oh.
days?
Yup. I said that
Did he
before he left.
Oh,
He did.
Okay.
Oh well, then fuck that.
He
We're not gonna
doesn't
be
have
here
the
that
guns
long, are
on
we?
him, and he's not like a he's not a shady gun merchant.
Maybe
He's a
find a
drug
different.
dealer.
So basically, paying for the crowbar, the lockpicks, and I'm gonna tell them that they're obviously secondhand, so not that valuable. And how much, and then again, how much cocaine would the rest of the crystals give me?
I'm giving you an appropriate size for what you had. So the crystals are gonna pay for this rock. The whole rock.
So how many grams of
Let me see.
cocaine?
Remember, Freeman, he's Canadian. He doesn't use grams.
Well,
He
I
does.
do, but I just need a reference point to see if what I'm gonna say is appropriate.
Yeah. So the size you described, described it as baseball sized.
A
Approximately.
decent-sized rock. Baseball.
Jesus. Jesus, I think you nearly got nearly a kilo there.
Shut up, I need it.
Yeah, you do need
Oh, you're right, cocaine.
COCAINE.
COCOAI.
No,
Just.
I'll just put DM you, Freeman.
Already written it down. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
It's
I wrote it
500
right.
grams.
I think. 500 grams?
Half a kilo, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, baby!
And I understand a baseball weighs less, but a baseball is 149 grams. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
500 grams is appropriate.
It's
So my
made of
crystal meth is down to 0 grams, and my cocaine is up to 500. This is nice.
So he says, so you're not interested in the guns anymore?
I'm gonna look at the guy who ordered them.
Well, you want some ammo, so.
Yeah, but I have ammo. I thought it would take like a half an hour to get ammo. Not several days.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not the gun guy. He's actually buying them from somebody.
Besides, now, I don't have anything to pay with anymore. I'm pretty sure he won't give us all those guns and all that ammo for $125.
You tried to fuck him.
You can try.
He has lights underneath his car. No, I'm not gonna fuck him.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. He rides a lowrider with lights underneath his car. I'm not gonna fuck that guy.
You fucked
I have some standards.
Okay. Yeah, standards. Good to know.
Yeah, we all have time.
Slightly arbitrary, but sure. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, if he knows the guy that's selling them to them, then I'm willing to go to that guy to buy it from them.
he goes,
Why did we even need to get lockpicks from this asshole? We could have just gone to the shop of many things. He could have probably sold me cocaine.
you don't know. You'd have to go in there and ask.
God damn it!
For like $2.
Yeah. Or I could have traded my meth with him instead. Like 1 kilo of cocaine, please, and then I'll just give my currency in meth.
You can. I mean, the store still exists. It's not like you can't go back in.
I don't have any more meth!
Perhaps there is another currency you can use. I mean, you did offer to have sex with him, and he was like, "Are you sure?" And then you said no.
Well, yeah, tentacle porn, why not?
Well, you don't know what this thing is, to be fair.
I don't have anything. When maybe I can steal a bunch of books from this place we're going, and I can give that as currency for cocaine at this place. That would be nice.
You don't know how much each currency is worth to this creature.
Oh dear God!
But either way,
Well,
so are you
20
guys
bucks
leaving
is a nice
now?
suit.
Are you guys
Friendly.
leaving? Are you guys still ordering the guns? Or what? Because this guy isn't going to tell you who the guy is he's buying from. Because he wants to sell you the stuff and get his little bit of markup.
Well, if not, then we could go for the shop of little thing or all things. I don't know.
Many things.
Many things.
Well, then you have to decline the rest of the things.
I'm willing to buy the picklocks, of course.
I just bought them for you.
Okay, well, the rest we just,
Yeah,
don't buy.
so your total on that was like $25. Wasn't very much.
So we both paid $12.50.
You don't have cents, you have only bills.
This
The
guy
dollar
is
doesn't
willing
fit.
to give you change.
Okay.
Give me
Just
change.
He is a merchant. He's a shady merchant, but he still is a merchant. He has change.
Yes, that's what a professional merchant does. Always come with change.
I just
Probably
buy
went to the bank the previous day and just got like a bunch of toonies and loonies. Which is the $1 and $2 currency in Canada.
Sounded extremely silly.
Yes.
Well, loonies,
does.
we call them loonies because they have the bird, loon, on them.
Mm-hmm.
And toonies, just because it rhymes with loony and it's two.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds reasonable.
At least now we know where they got the name for Looney Tunes.
No, I don't.
Is Looney Tunes from Canada?
I don't think so.
We
No, that's
started this
Warner
company
Brothers,
with only $3.
I think.
That's why we called it Looney Tunes.
No, Looney Tunes is because they're cartoons and they're loony.
Yes.
As in crazy. Yeah, and that's Warner Brothers, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's in the States.
Well, I'm gonna tell him that I don't want to wait 3 days for ammunition, so I'm not gonna have that. Talk to this guy because he's the one who wants the guns.
So, Tony,
If
are
he
you willing to wait 3 days?
Yeah, no, we kinda need him tonight-ish.
Yeah, but what about the shop of many things?
Yeah, that's where we're going then.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
have
so
to.
he goes,
It's a cat-
alright, I'll cancel my...
Deal.
He thinks for a second, no, I'll actually buy them for myself. Never mind. And he just leans against the wall.
Yeah, you can use them to
Fair
shoot
enough.
the lights out under your car. Jesus.
Do you say that to him?
No. Because then he will be offended and angry and start ranting on the internet. I sold coke to this very mean British guy. Boo-hoo. He didn't like my car. It looks like a piece of shit on 4 wheels.
Okay, so glad you didn't say any of that.
Oh, dear God.
Well, we know we obviously don't have guns, so we could have just shot him. Because I have guns.
Could probably dominate it.
I have multiple
Well,
guns.
to be fair, you don't know if he has guns.
I would assume he has. He's a black market dealer.
He
He
just
doesn't have as many
the
guns as
guns
me.
you're wanting on his person. Either way,
Oh.
so do you re-enter the shop of many things?
Let's all enter as a group. No funny shenanigans.
Can we do that?
Yeah, you guys walk in as a group.
Awesome.
You aren't prevented from walking in as a group. You hear
Okay,
We'll go
Nato, you have to be very nice, okay? Don't say anything mean or rash, like what I would have done.
Yes, text to speech.
Don't write anything mean or rash, like I would have done.
you hear So how can I help you? And I see I have some returning customers.
Just curious what you're capable of. So you could literally just make a perfectly fitted quality suit.
I am capable of many things, as the shop sign says.
Can you make bullets?
Perhaps. What are you willing to pay?
I have money, and I guess if I really have to, the sex offer is still up. I mean, if you're very lonely.
If you wish to ascend on your offer of sexual favors, I will give you some bullets.
Some bullets?
That's what you wanted. You said, do you have any bullets? Or can you make bullets?
Let's stick to money for now.
The thing loaded in.
You probably do not have the amount of currency in physical money required to purchase ammunition.
We don't?
Probably not.
Not even you guys? Because I'm the poor
Oh, my
one now.
headphones are dying.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Fabian, what page was it again for the weaponry?
I said I think it's 276. I have no idea.
I don't think it's that early up.
No. No, then we've blood magic, so I need to scroll. Oh,
Things like
we know
way down.
all the way up.
Guns at 289 in BF.
289. There we go.
So, do you wish to acquire ammunition?
Roll.
And they've been disconnected. And now it's back.
I'm back.
Oh, repeat. What you were about to say.
Well, do we want ammo? You want guns? I only want ammo.
I want a smartphone.
Yes, I do also want ammo for my weapon, for my guns, because otherwise they would just be, well, not able to be firing stuff that I need to hit things with, you know? That would be very handy.
Well, I mean, you could just buy bullets and light them on fire somehow and hope that they shoot.
Well, they definitely would, but not in the direction I want.
Perhaps. I mean, you could get lucky. And you need to be very specific, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Because you said bullets, and he was willing, or the voice was willing to give you bullets specifically.
So be very specific. That didn't come out right. Be very specific on what kind of bullet you want.
So, 3 9mm handgun. Magazines filled up to the brim with bullets. 15 shotgun shells. And let's go with 30 SMG rounds.
What is your
Those
method of
also
payment?
Looney Tunes.
Your method of payment is Looney Tunes?
Loonies and Toonies. And I'll just like hold my little bag up with a bunch of coins in it.
This is not enough.
You need
How
to pay more.
many bullets would you give me for this? Oh,
2.
Damn.
of each gun, or
2
No.
bullets.
okay, so 2 bullets for 124.50.
Yep.
I think I'll manage with what I have. Thank you very much, and I'll just leave.
Alright. L is out of the conversation.
Okay.
Tony.
Yeah, Tony, you feel like something's watching you from the darkness beyond.
You have dark vision.
Yes, I could. Yes, but
You
I have
could.
to act.
You have to activate it first. So you have
Do
to
I want to have?
You have
do
to
I-
say
the-
that you want to use it. That's all I was gonna say.
Question is, do I want to have dreams filled with nightmares or not?
That's up to you.
Oh, we're vampires, so we don't have dreams. That's kind of
don't
the point.
sleep.
That's true. That's
That's
true. Vampires don't dream. It's one of the few weird canonical things that exist in this system.
Let me think, man. Yeah, but how curious? You guys are curious as hell about this thing, aren't you?
I'm curious as hell. Are you? Aren't you?
I am.
A
But
bit.
I'm like, should I push my luck this far? You know what? I'm gonna push my luck this far. Yes, I do use my protean. No, yeah, protean ability to see in the dark.
Alright. Your eyes flicker for a moment. The room becomes slightly easier to see in. You see this weird ball of flesh in the middle of the floor. It has 6 or 7 tentacles sprouting out from the back of it. And the front of it is just a mouth. Just a mouth. No eyes. No ears. Nothing other than a mouth. No nose. just a large mouth. You gaze upon in its mouth, this large circular mouth with teeth on either side of the top and bottom. And you see nothing but black. Your eyes, with this ability, should be able to see if there was light, like even if there is no light down there. It just, you see until you can't see anymore, just skin further and further and further away.
Oh, that's funny, but not. So yeah, what I'm gonna ask for is for a simple MP5, which is actually a heavy SMG.
Do you already have one?
No, he doesn't.
Well, I have one, but I just have one clip of it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing about clips. You could just buy more bullets and still use the same gun.
Yeah, but I think I have a small one instead of a large one now.
No, you should have the heavy SMG, because that's what I have. Because that's what all the fuckheads used.
Oh. Well, that case... No, well, then I take just, how much would 4 clips with bullets be?
And
for 150.
Since you still have your ability active, you just see the mouth open and close very violently, but you can understand the words that it's saying. You want ammunition?
Indeed.
Are you willing to pay?
I'm willing to pay, indeed, in money.
You do not have enough physical currency.
Afraid I wasn't. Well, then I don't have enough and I just have to do with 1 clip, yay!
There are other means of paying.
No, I don't think I want to, do that just yet.
He's gonna stay a
Sure.
Indeed I am, and I'm gonna leave. Nope.
Alright. Since, he violently leaves. So, Marcus, you are still standing in the room. You have no idea what this thing looks like.
I want an iPhone!
It turns to you. You can feel something watching you.
Well, I was really curious if you could make, because it sounds like you're making them, a smartphone of any type.
You wish to obtain a smartphone.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular model?
Oh,
I have
the
an
iPhone.
Here comes
Oh, it's not an iPhone. I hate fucking Apple.
But here we go, here comes time travel. Oh boy.
Well, I don't know if this phone's released by this time. It is from 2017, but I don't know how late 2017.
Yeah, this is like January.
Yeah, but I don't know when this was released.
If I could turn back time.
Just check the release date for it.
Just have the model number that's before that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a grenade version.
What?
The Galaxy Note 8 is what I want.
Well then, just Galaxy Note 8 then.
Well, why not a Galaxy Note 7 if it doesn't exist?
Because Galaxy Note 7 was literally called the Grenade Edition.
So?
Could get a Note 6.
It
was released in August, so it's not released yet.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't, get the Samsung phone. I don't remember what mark it was, the one that exploded.
That's Note 7.
Note 7, yeah.
That's why I call it Grenade Edition.
Well, hey.
The Grenade Edition.
This thing is like... making perfect versions of whatever you want, you can have a guarantee that it won't blow up.
Yeah, but that was just what they did. It was. It's like if one of them blew up, then sure, but when everybody blows up, it's like they made it specifically to fucking blow up.
I don't know how canon Matt makes stuff.
I'll say that this creature, if it's creating things in such a way that you think it is, it won't blow up. It doesn't matter.
Done last for Note 7. Samsung Galaxy Note 7.
Okay.
Ooh. I
Ooh,
too like
so
to live dangerously.
Too bad your friend that can see in the dark is gone, because you don't see the thing that it's gonna do.
Well, I wouldn't care, so...
Yeah, but
think
if
it
you
just-
were interested, he ran away.
I think he just reaches into itself and just starts like, there it is. Pull it down.
You don't
It's
know.
like
I mean, he just literally just
Like a bag
pukes
of
up
holding.
whatever he wants.
You don't know. You will never know, probably now. You hear, which currency would you like to pay for this object?
Well, I'm not sure if I have enough money.
Probably not.
Probably not. Tempted to ask for freaking that now, but
You're gonna have to fuck it.
Oh, trust me, it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be what you think, probably. Based on
That's
the...
gonna be pretty.
Even based on the shape of the creature, you're not sure that that's exactly what it's going to do.
how much would it be if it was currency?
In currency, this formulation of metals, plastic, etc. would cost you approximately 5,000 Canadian dollars.
Jesus fucking Christ.
When did Canada became Japan? Jesus, for dear God.
No, that's not why.
I have a feeling that this creature might accept things that are valuable to you. Am I completely wrong about that? Out of game?
I'll let you assume what you assume.
Well, I have the
If you
knowledge.
have like a ring on you that you had for many years and it's precious to you, then maybe you'd be able to buy something of more value instead.
Well, you're capable of making it, right?
It says, I can procure this object for you.
Then I might return later when I have the currency for it.
Are you sure you do not wish to pay for this in another fashion?
Okay, let me roll something just for him. Well, how much more willpower?
You can roll whatever you want to help you determine what you want to do with your character.
That's just a one success. Oh boy.
I don't see the thing that you
Oh.
roll.
I've rolled it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's 5 successes. Oh dear.
I put a DC at 6, even though my willpower is 7.
Oh dear, then you have even less successes. You have 2 successes.
Yeah. Well, he said I could roll whatever I want, so I put a DC at 6.
Yeah, you can roll whatever you want.
Might return later. I'm sure I have. Don't want another forms of payment.
You creatures are Canaanites, correct?
That's the first non. As far as I know, Canaanite that's actually called someone a Canaanite.
The hell's a Canaanite?
Is the Sabbath word for vampire.
Oh.
While all of the others use kindred.
I have a feeling he's gonna ask for blood points.
You do have something valuable to me.
What, blood?
What else do your kind obsess over?
Magic?
If you have a magical object,
No,
that
not a
will
magic.
also be valuable.
Say if it was blood, how much?
How much do you have?
Oh, you're not gonna have all of it. No matter how tempting the offer, you're not gonna get all of my blood.
I do not wish for all of it, unless if you do not have much.
I'm pretty full.
I require you fill 3 of these. And you hear clattering of glass along the counter. And you see 3 vials, which would approximately fill up to 1 blood point each.
Not if I get the phone for that, why not?
3 blood points.
Yeah,
3 blood points!
Yeah, I couldn't have missed it at all.
No, but I'm maxed out, so I can.
Well,
If that's
he's
fair
also
enough.
getting 1 thing. You are getting many things
Mm-hmm.
from its perspective. Apparently bullets to it are precious.
If that's your prize, I can give it to you.
It is.
Well, I give him a fill of 3 vials.
Alright. It
Oh,
takes
boy.
the vials before you even have time to, put a stopper on them or anything.
But I don't stop him. I'll let him do it. He's the one spilling the blood, but...
Your purchase is incoming. And you see a perfect Note 7.
Is it charged?
Fully. It's fully
I have
charged.
a charger with it.
You didn't ask for one.
Awesome.
Let's see how long this would last without the charger, but...
Perhaps it made it so that it doesn't need a charger.
You don't know?
Yeah, say this... They use a battery. Would I need to charge it? I'm not that... Or do you have, special abilities to nullify that?
I see you are relatively new to this concept.
Well, to this concept, yes.
And you see, a little phone charger just scatter across the floor.
It's the same pay, or do you want more blood?
Consider this one on the house.
Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you.
You have given me something very valuable.
Oh dear.
That's valuable to me, too, but... I can always get more.
Yes. That is why you Canaanites are so easy to figure out.
I'm having a permanent -3 to my blood pool now.
No, it's not permanent. You
I'll
just wanted
take-
some blood.
Okay. Well, he can't blood bind with me without me, so... Well, he can, actually.
You do know, however, that thaumaturgy and other magics do... Blood is very powerful in such things.
Well, just... I
So-
can't see him, but I give a nod in his direction and leave.
Yeah, you have a feeling that if he is using it for magic, it would be a very powerful thing for him to use.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you know magic. So you leave.
Yep. With my... $600 phone. Well, 5,000 technically.
Yeah, it seems like this creature has a value equated to everything. And that was simply the value for that combination of plastic and metals and the orientation of them. That's how it explained it.
Yeah, because when the Note 7 was new, I think it was like 8,000 Norwegian or something.
So, you have
Yep,
your...
the most expensive hand grenade in history.
Yep.
Either way.
He has a fragmentation grenade.
As far as I understood from him, it's not a grenade anymore.
Yeah, it seems like he's put the orientation of the parts in such a way that it won't harm you.
Well, are we done here and can do the thing we went to do? As I step out.
We can.
Yeah, you see that he has a smartphone.
And that... I have a bad feeling about that meatball.
Meatball?
Oh.
Yes, it's... Yeah, it was kind of round with a mouth full of teeth. 6 to 7 handles, wasn't easy to count, and...
Why didn't you fuck it, L?
You might have dodged the bullet there.
Probably.
I think so
Maybe.
as well.
We don't know. We will never know. Maybe.
Well, let's get going then.
Well, if you come back here, you might know. I just don't assume that you're going to be coming back here soon.
It says I have the numbers of those I know already. I'll just add them to my phone.
You notice that most phones have like a cell phone provider, like a company. You can just see that it's like this world's equivalent of Zalgo text is in the field where it says that your phone company is.
Interesting.
Oh, gosh.
I'll just add the numbers of
Yeah,
my.
and your phone number also. You look at the part of your phone that tells you your phone number.
Mhm.
Similar Zalgo text is in that field.
That's some interesting numbers, but yeah. I have what I needed to start with. I'll just add Richard and whoever I know have a phone to that.
Oh, and just for fun, since I brought up Zalgo text, there is such a thing as a Zalgo text generator, and you can decide how messed up it is.
What the fuck is Salvo text? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you can decide the amount of corruption, and you can post it anywhere, pretty much.
Neat.
It just corrupts the file of the text letter that you're putting, is how it works. So then when you put it somewhere, it just corrupts that as well.
I'll just message Richard and those I know have a phone that you can reach me on this number.
Alright. A couple of them reply with, "Your phone number's screwed up."
I guess it's the guy that made his fault. Is it working at least?
Yeah, it does work. You're not sure what dark power you just beseeched to get this.
Hell yeah. Dark power. If I'm even more Sabbath now.
But, yeah, since you're a Sabbath, it doesn't really trouble you much, but it may come back to bite you later, and you may have to solve that problem later. But that's a problem for later you.
I'm decent with that. And occult.
Alright, so, are you guys going to the library?
Yes,
Yep.
we do.
Technically, it's an archive.
Capitol building, archive, whatever you want.
It has records of various things there. So it's not just like, you rent a book. It's, these are historical things. So, yeah, archive seems more appropriate. Either way, you approach the Capitol building. You are parked in the parking lot next to the Capitol building. There's no, like, guards telling you, hey, you can't park here or anything. You're allowed to park there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's your moment to shine, dear Nosferatus.
You don't
Well,
even
we
see
do-
The door
Oh,
didn't
really?
open yet, though.
Guys are still in here. Somewhere.
Would be very. Yeah, you just hear out somewhere from the car. Would be very odd to just see a door open and then close, all by itself.
Should we drive around the corner so you can do that?
You hear a voice. Don't bother. The door opening it will just be when someone else exits the vehicle.
Yes.
Name Tony.
Well, Tony
Oh,
is also invisible because this car doesn't have lights on in the back, so it's shadowy. So he's not visible either.
That was the meaning that the two Nosferatu would go invisible. Right?
Yeah.
Well, it would be helpful if we could remain so, but I do know that Tony is slightly less adept than I am, so he may have a slightly more difficult time if there's lights.
There's a variety of both. Some areas have, some don't. So
We will
let's
just
hope
have to see what we encounter.
Yeah.
Just have to work our way around them.
Everybody else, what's the plan?
Well, me and Victor can enter and leave freely. Ella can't do jack shit.
Bruno isn't here, by the way. He didn't come with you guys. You didn't ask him specifically to come, so he just was like, okay, this is a thing that's gonna happen. Okay, you guys left. Okay, bye.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I think L should be the escape driver if things go to shit.
He's the best driver.
Yeah, so there we go.
I'm also the best shooter and the strongest one.
Actually, you and Tony is equal in shooting.
Mm-hmm.
How many dice do you roll when you shoot?
6.
5.
5, okay. So you're better.
I'm better.
Dang it.
He has 6. He has 1
He
point
only
more.
has 2 firearm.
I thought he had 3. So.
No.
He has 3
He
lost.
spread out his points a little bit more.
So did I. I have 3 that's above 3. Or 3 or more. Out of all my stuff.
Alright, so Al, you're not going to join them in the building, or are you?
You
I
wouldn't.
want to join them in the building.
Okay.
I think I'm missing a blood point. Yep, I'm missing 3 blood points.
I'm missing 3 blood points.
You're a little thirsty, but the beast is kept at bay due to your full stomach, quote unquote.
Yes, when
Vampires don't tend to need to feed every day.
Nah.
Not normally, unless if they're like spending their blood points to help them do things.
Blood magic. Stuff like that. Blood buff.
Or like healing yourself.
All that.
That's one of the biggest ones that all vampires would be familiar with.
Well, if Al's gonna enter, he has to be either invisible or very stealthy.
He is very stealthy.
Then, if he's very stealthy, it would be fine, cause you're not Sabbath. And that's a thing you can't enter if you're not. So. That's why you need to be quiet.
Yes. I think Luigi has 6 in stealth. Yes, he does.
Yup.
Yeah, all his skills are 3. Most of his talents are 3. Yeah.
Yeah, he went all in on the things that he could get.
Yeah. He didn't take too much in knowledge except occult and investigation costs.
He needs a cult for magic.
And investigation is just neat to have.
Okay, so the two are entering the front.
Mhm.
Alright, you guys walk in the front door. Side door. If there is
Side
one. Because you guys haven't really scouted the location.
Yes, so let's
Is
go quickly
4.
out and find.
No, 3. Yeah, 3 people. Alright. Everybody's locked in. Marcus and Kent, or Victor Kent, are entering the front. While that is happening, what are the 3 of you doing? You guys are outside of the Capitol building.
Well, we're gonna try fight the side entrance.
Alright. Whoever wishes to roll that is a single investigation roll, which is perception plus investigation.
Perception plus investigation. I have 1 perception and 0 investigation, so 1 dice. What about you, Al?
He has
3.
Okay, yeah, you've 3, so you go ahead.
I'm one good at those.
Yeah, you get 1 more dice for that, because I can help with that with 1 more dice.
Well, I only have 3 if you're based on perception. If you're based on intelligence, I have 5.
Guess I got 1 dice and he is helping me.
Yep, because I have 1 dice, that's just perception.
Guess I'm gonna roll 4 of them.
Nice.
Ooh, that's 4.
That's
I
5.
don't only find a door, I find an open door.
Here's what you find. You do find a door, and it opens. However, there is a guard exiting the door. He lights up a cigarette, puffs on the cigarette, and he's just standing next to the door.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the little toad man to stay here and be quiet. I'm gonna sneak up and snap the guy's neck. I don't know.
Make
that.
sure
can try.
nobody's watching.
What?
Make sure nobody's watching you. You know, in this day and age, we do have cameras.
It's a Capitol building, so it's probably guarded.
Yeah.
Not,
Alright.
I don't know if
Can I also make while I'm on my way over there? Can I also listen if I can hear his heartbeat?
Okay, but the first thing you need to roll is a stealth before you can get close.
Okay.
roll your 6 dice. Nice.
Well, if the DC is a 5, it's 5 successes.
If it's 6, is 3.
Okay, so you approach. He doesn't seem to notice you. You're sticking to some shadows caused by, like there's a light shining down where he is and a little ways away, but because of that, you can slightly just walk around in the darkness around the light, not being noticed. And you listen, and he appears to be a living being.
He has a heartbeat.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna sneak up behind him, and I'm going to, like, grab him behind and hold over his mouth.
Okay, I will consider that. I forget what it's called in this game system.
Roll.
Some kind of grapple. Well, it's a grapple, it's not a punch.
Yeah, there's a thing. I forget what it's called.
Dodge, hold, kick, parry, strike, sweep, tackle, weapon strike, bite, block. It's like all the combat maneuvers. So it's either clinch or hold.
What does hold do? Okay, here we go. Hold inflicts no damage as the intent is to immobilize rather than injure. And what is clinch? You said?
Clinch is the other one, yeah.
The attacker goes into a clinch with its... Oh, no, that isn't going to be helpful to you. That's like, one is trying to overpower the other. So, like, they have their hands grabbed and they're trying to like push each other, that sort of thing. Yeah, clinch wouldn't be helpful. Hold is what you're looking for, which is strength plus brawl.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Should maybe take athletics.
I have no points in brawl.
You have 3 strength though.
Yeah, wow. 3
And you're,
dice.
as far as you know, hidden.
What the fuck?
Apparently, Dr. Beast turned into Renee, which is a character
Yeah,
you guys haven't met
how
yet.
the fuck did that happen?
You did it too. And I can turn to Luigi.
Apparently, you guys have access to the full character list.
Sucked ass.
You got one. He
Uh,
gets a chance to roll his resistance. Okay. He got a nat 1, so he has a 1 success.
You're the same.
So it's the same, which means that you're tied, so you can roll again.
that's a
2.
bit better.
Oops.
It's a DC 6.
Probably.
I don't know.
He got more.
It depends. Is it DC 6 or 5?
You got even again,
So the DC is a 5.
so you get to roll again.
They got a crit.
3 again.
No.
You got
There we go.
0 that time.
He cancelled out his negatives.
So after a moment of struggle, which is indicated by the 2 even rolls, he's just about to make a sound when you finally get your meaty hand around his mouth. And he is held in place.
I get like advantage when I try to bite his neck now, since I'm holding him.
Let me just double check to see if it's in the normal rules.
I don't know if you add 2 dice if he's immobilized. But that's tied up, staked, or paralyzed.
The hold action considers the creature immobilized. So,
Right.
yes.
So you get 2 extra dice.
And biting was brawl and something, right?
Dex blow.
Dex and brawl.
Yep.
Which means I can roll 5 dice now.
Your accuracy is considered +1, which means you
So
get an extra dice because you're biting.
Yep. So 6 dice do you have?
Accuracy is a +1. Why? How?
That's bite. It's like an accuracy is extra
That's
dice.
just how it works.
Like,
Oh,
it's like a
okay.
laser fight on Shadowrun. You get an extra dice.
Goalsies. And the DC is what?
The DC for that one is normal, so 5.
Oh my
6
god,
successes.
that's 6 successes.
Alright. Are you kissing him, or are you just biting?
I am kissing, because I need blood points, but...
Alright. You can choose whether or not to kill this guy. He is considered a member of the opposition. So he would have attacked you had he the chance.
I don't know, the opposition was that.
Like
He's
a
the
bad person, like a person who's against you.
The enemy.
Enemy, yes.
Oh, okay. I drained the fucker.
Completely.
Alright.
And I can maybe make a sound.
He would have killed you if he had the chance, probably. So, yep.
I kill him.
It takes you about a couple minutes, but you do successfully drain him and place his corpse beside the steps.
Mhm.
Alright.
And now I'm gonna turn him into a zombie.
You can attempt to, sure.
And that's 1 willpower and 1 blood point, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If I understood it
Okay,
right.
let's see if I can... Because I actually
And
made
it's
this a roll.
I think it's wits plus occult.
It is
And
whisper.
the DC is 8.
I do that too. Oh my god! I just raised a shit ton of zombies.
The DC is it says the DC is 8 here, so you did do it right. Yeah, so you do get 3 successes. No, 4. Because you rolled a 10.
Oh, I also rolled a 1.
Yes. Which you would have gotten 5.
Oh shit!
But minus 1 means 4.
When racing, it's only 1 willpower.
Yeah, so it costs 1 willpower.
Yeah, so if you took away a blood point, you still have that blood point.
Oh, it's just
It's one
1
of the-
willpower? It's not the blood point?
That's the second ability.
Oh, okay. So you still have your blood point.
Oh, okay.
The third ability is just willpower.
Nice.
Alright. So not only does this guy... You can sense that you have other things trying to get to you that aren't him.
You got 4 zombies, dude. Oh, 3.
Oopsie poopsie.
No, he got 4.
I got 4, but I got a 1.
For
got
the
two.
And he
bonos.
got a critical.
I had 4.
So it is
Yeah.
For
one.
the bonos.
The one thing I can just play for that is the following.
Zombies created by shambling hordes will wait forever if need be to fulfill their function.
I know. They're basically undead thralls.
So this one guy is standing next to you. He's wearing he's just wearing like a suit jacket and dress pants and shoes. He looked slightly more formal, but he does have a weapon on his holster. Looks like a
Which I'm
9mm pistol.
I'm gonna wave for Tony to come up to me.
You can
Does he
still
have any
sense that
ammo on him?
something is approaching.
Huh?
You can still sense that the other things that when you use your Raise Dead ability, you can sense that other things are coming to you. Still.
Are they? Can I sense how far away they are?
Not quite.
Okay.
You just know that they're coming to you as part of the summoning, quote-unquote, aspect of the spell.
I
I
summoned an
don't
army.
have to walk straight through a very crowded area of the town. Hopefully not.
They walk directly towards you is what they do.
I know.
The quickest way, if there's a wall in the way, they will run into the wall before they realize it's a wall and try to go around.
Zombies even have their own stats.
Yes, I do.
I do.
Yep.
Oh shit! That means I need a new sheet, don't I? Can you just send me the stat picture or whatever?
I can send you a thing of it, yeah.
Do I know what to roll when I do shit? Does he just have the gun with 1 magazine, or does he have any more bullets on him?
He just has the 1 magazine. Seems
Oh.
like he was just going out to have a smoke break. He didn't bring all his ammo with him.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the gun, and I'm gonna give it to Tony. Tony?
Yes.
He's giving you a handgun.
I'm giving you a handgun, dude. Merry Christmas.
Yay, Merry
Happy
Christmas.
birthday, you got that.
Happy birthday.
It's a basic 9mm pistol. Seems well maintained.
Okay, that's nice.
And then you
Oh
have
my
stat
God.
block.
They made the stats for the zombie in the worst possible way, didn't they?
Yeah.
Just a bunch of text.
Well, strength 3, dex 2, stamina 4, brawl 2.
Ugh. My brain.
Yeah.
Kind of regretting going this path now. Just because of that
This is
page.
just a cool note of it. Just the stats are strength 3, dex 2, stamina 4, brawl 2.
And I gave you an extra sheet, just in case you wanted to, like, put it on a sheet so that way you could remember.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do whatever you want with that sheet.
It's gonna name it Zombo.
Hell yeah.
Can you make NPC sheets in this?
Not sure.
Let me see. I think something.
That
like
is
it was
something that I
possible.
didn't personally determine, so you guys can look.
I'm not gonna look right now. So yeah, no cameras or anything that we need to worry about. Apparently.
Not from this entrance, no.
Okay.
Based on his roll to see which entrance he found, yeah, there's no security camera facing this door.
Yeah,
Okay.
so does he have a key or a key card on him?
Seems like this particular door doesn't require a key, but he does have a name badge if you think that that would be helpful to you.
Yeah, that could be handy. Yeah.
Handy. He's a zombie.
Yeah, the name badge could be handy to us. The ones that are going in invisible, you know.
Just FYI, a couple minutes pass, you still feel like something is trying to approach you, the zombies, but
I'm
they
not
still
scared
haven't
of them.
arrived. After a few minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't specify radius in that, so you don't know how far we are.
It's
No.
true. It just grabs the closest corpses, is what it does.
Okay, I carefully open the door.
Alright, you open the door. It appears to be
Carefully.
kind of like a maintenance slash entranceway room. So it has some like maintenance equipment in here, but it just also has like a door that leads to the exit. Seems like this is a place where maybe a janitor or some other sort of employee would enter the building.
Zombies have more health than us.
So, well, the door open for Esmeralda so they can get in, and then I follow suit after.
Yeah, you
So
had to
there's
walk into the
no-
light, so you did become visible for a second, at least.
As soon as I'm.
It has. You do remain invisible for a certain amount of time, amount of percentage of your body being in light, but if you're totally in light, then it just goes away.
Yeah, so I have very little choice.
Yeah. Like, if you just stick your hand in the light, your hand would still be invisible because your body's warping the shadow around your hand, but if you go totally into the light, then your body isn't able to warp the shadow anymore. Anyway, just for future reference.
Yeah.
So, like if you need to reach your hand into a lit area, it still counts as you being hidden. But anyway, might be useful later. So, you walk into the building. The building, this particular room, the light is on, and you don't immediately see the light switch.
Oh, great. Is there anybody else in this room?
In this room, no. Seems like
Okay.
it's just a small maintenance room. It's like 5 meters by 5 meters. Not super huge, but big enough for everybody to stand in. Comfortable.
Okay, look beside the doors. The light switch is there. Usually
I'll
is.
get you to make an investigation. Because some buildings don't have light switches in the room that has the light control, like the light that it would control. So
That's very true.
No successes.
Alright, you look at the side of the door frame, you don't see anything.
Okay, then we go
So it's
up
in
to
an entirely obscure place, or it's just not in this room.
Yeah, so I move up to the second door, and so these are like the light bulb kind of lights, or just like the fluorescent.
Yeah, it's the fluorescent tubes.
Yeah. Okay, that's a bit harder.
You both have firearms, but that would cause noise. So
Yeah.
Up to you.
I could remove it, but still that would be under power, and that's a risk.
Yeah, you might get electrocuted if you don't do it properly.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's behind this door.
Yeah,
Great.
you don't have a blueprint of this building, so you have no idea. By the way, as you guys are formulating a plan,
Mm-hmm.
Marcus and Victor, you guys are sort of hanging out in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
That receptionist woman that you saw before, she's sort of seeing that you're just standing in the lobby and is slightly suspicious. Like, she's glancing over your guys' direction, seeing that you're just standing there. Then glancing back towards the entrance, and then glancing back at you guys.
I just whispered, like, should we leave or should we do something?
I'm leaving this operation in your hands. I mean, you have done military-esque operations before.
True.
Yeah, so your character would know strategically, like, if somebody's looking, then there is a thing that he could do, so you can do things. Like, you know what you would do in these situations.
Of his knowledge of building, do all the Sabbaths have free access to the archive?
They
Like,
do
they
not.
can just go there and read. Okay.
They do not. You need special permission from the Archbishop. Or, as they call him during the day, because people do visit him, he's technically the mayor now. Because, quote unquote, the previous mayor before the Sabbat took over died, and then suddenly the mayor disappeared. So then they faked an election of a new mayor, and it was just the vampires were pulling the strings behind the scenes the whole time, of course.
What is, like, free access in this building? Like, they
There's
have, like,
a lounge area where you can sort of wait if you have an appointment for the human section. Might still be a little suspicious if a vampire goes over there. But again, up to you. And they're only this open at night. Like, she has like a feed bag sitting next to the desk. They're only this open at night.
no.
Like, during the day, she's not even there, so she wouldn't have her feed bag there, of course.
So it's like as a capital building, so I wouldn't assume it has like a. It's not like a full open library. You can just go and stay forever.
No. This is like a government employee archive type place. So as long as you have permission, you can go in there. But you need permission.
So we're going national treasure style, you could say.
Slightly, yeah. Comparable.
Lounge is suspicious. Lobby is suspicious.
You could head up to the second floor, but there are guards patrolling up there because the Archbishop has reason to be guarded suddenly.
Suddenly. What is in the second floor?
If he didn't have the guards there before, he has them now.
What is in the second floor except his office?
There's like other employee offices. There are some human employees that work here. It's just that they're not here during the night. They're usually here during the day. And the Archbishop does perform some duties during the day. It's just that usually he stays in his office, where there's no sunlight coming in. And he does have a cot there, too. Vincent would tell you this if you didn't already know, because he ran this place for a while, so he would know.
I would just think what we could do that doesn't look suspicious, but as far as I know, nothing doesn't look suspicious.
He says, I'm also just waiting on your word. I can just tell her to go away or something.
Well, I can tell it to go away too, but again, just waiting in the lobby, would that be like normal?
Not really. Usually people have business here.
Yeah,
He calls over to her and he's just like, we're discussing what we're going to bring to the Archbishop. And she seems assuaged for the moment.
And they need to find a way to the archive, and we need to show them there. Where's the archive?
The archive is on the first floor. It's directly right from the entrance.
But it's guarded.
Yeah, you see that there's a couple obvious dudes there. You're not close enough to tell, like, if they're vampires or what their capabilities are or anything. You just see two silhouettes there. There's lights there, but you can't really tell their basic shapes or anything. You just tell that they're there.
Let us pass, or is it more guards on the inside?
He goes, well, if I were hiding something, I'd have more guards where I have something to hide. The guards upstairs are probably just for show.
And here are more for protecting the bullshit. So there are more guards in there, and we need to get the others in there. And we can't see at least one of them. Well, we can.
There's two guards standing next to the door, in the light, close enough to the light that you can see them.
Yeah, I'm talking about our compatriots, or allies. We can only technically see one of them in the light, without magical means.
Yeah. So he could be invisible as long as there isn't light. So you guys could be doing something else. It's just that, as far as you guys were aware, you were waiting in case you were needed, but you can do something else.
It's probably better than dominating a person in the middle of the Capitol building while the receptionist is still there.
He goes, you've done ballsier things.
Yeah, but this is the
Not all of them paid off, of course, but you've tried them.
Yeah, but this is the bullshit thing I've done since I've got embraced.
Well, pretty close.
Pretty close. I did kind of rule an army to fucking take over.
I mean, you did full frontal assault that guy's suite in that hotel.
Well, it worked.
That time.
That time, yeah.
Of course, back then you had Bruce.
I miss Bruce.
We haven't looked for him, by the way.
Should we? Oh, you have to stay here till I get into fucking...
Well, I mean, not right now. He could be anywhere.
I want the domain back first. So at least he has a place to stay. Even though he's just a big brute, he's still pretty lovable.
Yeah, both of the bodies that still remain.
Yeah, both of them, actually. Yeah, because only one of them died in the fight.
There's still two, as far as you're aware. As long as they didn't die during the Second Inquisition raid. Which you're not sure if that happened or not. You didn't ask anybody about him.
What would be easy now is to figure out where the others are and point out where the archive is to them.
As you start thinking of that, L, as you guys are pondering how to get into the next room, what strategies you might employ, you feel a presence on the other side of the door. And you hear...
Oh, they're here. And I'll just open the door.
You see three dudes, or three people, I should say, in their funeral attire.
I had just awoken from a funeral. What do you call of me, master?
Yeah, I rolled, and I determined that the nearest place that had a corpse, because if you got lucky, it could have been like in the wall of a nearby building or something.
All the downside of zombies, all their mental and social stats are 0.
I don't know.
Yeah, so these zombies...
They are undead.
Yeah, so you see one in her... it looks like she was buried in her wedding gown. She's like got this really fancy white dress, but her face looks super mummified and has worms crawling out of it. So anybody who saw her walking around, it would be obvious. The two other corpses are
these
slightly
aren't
more recent.
fresh ones, literally. These are... Some of them actually dug their way out.
All three of them did, but the two males have tuxedos on. One has a briefcase attached to his wrist via a handcuff.
What the hell?
The classic. Classic.
Yeah, they're there. The two males are slightly more fresh. You can still smell the formaldehyde leaking off of them.
Okay, I'm gonna take the suitcase.
You try to take the suitcase, it's still attached to the guy's wrist. Do you wish to damage your zombie already?
No, I just command my zombie to open it. They can perform simple tasks.
Yeah, he tries to remove the handcuffs, but he can't. He doesn't have the key.
I'm just gonna... Tony! I need your help, darling.
I'm not there, that's the thing.
Yeah, you are. You're in that room. You're in the same room as him.
What's he do?
Briefcase. Might be something fun in it.
You're not sure if somebody saw these people walking around, but it is Sabbat territory, so they're less likely to be suspicious than other places.
It's too late to worry about that now anyways.
That's fair.
It's already happened.
Dice for this. I'm the guy that's gonna do this because I got 6 dice for this, of course. So dexterity plus larceny.
Yep, larceny would be the roll.
DC 5 or 6.
6, because this is a security device that is meant to keep it in place.
Oh, that is 4 successes.
Alright.
Nice. And that's a briefcase, not the handcuffs.
Are you opening the briefcase or the handcuffs?
The briefcase.
I'm asking Tony, to be fair.
Yes, I'm opening the briefcase. Just hold it still.
You open the briefcase, and it has... I just lost the word. It has I forget what a humidor. That's the word.
Humidor?
Yes. Inside it?
That was a bad time to DC. What does the damn briefcase have in it?
A humidor.
A what?
It's a case specifically for cigars.
So it has cigars in it.
It
has a humidor. So a regular humidor, let me see.
It's just one cigar?
No, I already found it. Hold on.
There's a box that holds cigars in them.
It's a humidity-controlled box used primarily for storing cigars.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the briefcase, this box was inside of the briefcase.
Yep. Seems like he wanted to be buried with his most prized possession, a humidor.
Okay, is the humidor open or is it locked?
If you look at the wiki page for humidor, you can see what specifically it does. But it holds. Let me see. Yeah, if you get a humidor cabinet, but this is like a little box. If you get a humidor cabinet, you can hold up to 1,000 to 5,000 cigars. But
well, let's hope that the next zombie is dragging that with him.
This particular one, it is a desktop humidor. No, it's a travel humidor. And it holds the maximum amount of cigars that a travel humidor holds, which is 20 cigars.
Awesome.
Although, this is a prized possession of a dude. He wanted to be buried with it. You have a feeling it might be worth some money, if you care.
Yeah, but is it open or is it locked? Like, can I open it to see if there are cigars in it?
It was locked. It is, I should say. It is locked.
Was the key in the briefcase as well?
Unfortunately, no.
He lost
You know, Tony, I hate to be a bother, but pretty please.
I just pointed the light, expecting him to deal with that.
ghost duction.
What do you want me to do with the light?
Anything.
Well, you be creative. Just don't make a lot of sound.
What do you want me to put the light out?
It needs to be off. Yes.
Just that one light in the roof.
Damn.
Yes.
Why?
Oh, there. 4. Because otherwise I can turn invisible.
Oh, okay.
I can do that. She has
I'll
fire.
literally just command one of my zombies to jump up and just smash the bulb.
It's a fluorescent light, but you can still order him to do that if you want.
What do you want me to do? I'm not an electrician.
Don't be loud.
Don't
You
feel
have
loud.
a-
Oh yeah, I'll just silently something. I don't know.
It's a fluorescent light, so it's one of those long tubes. You could just get it to
Oh.
remove the tube, but that is a simple task. However,
Oh, I'll just get it to remove the tube.
like I was about to say, whether it succeeds or fails is dependent on other factors. Okay.
Like, it needs to get up there. It's now on the ground, and I don't see that zombie jump
So
very
which
soon.
zombie are you
That-
ordering to try to grab the thing?
In that case, I order one of the guys, to lift the girl up.
Alright?
Just lift her up and take the tube out.
Yep. So, even though she doesn't have eyeballs anymore, it seems like she can still see. So, somehow, you're not sure. It probably has something to do with the magic of the ritual that you performed. Either way, so she reaches up, and the guy reaches down, grabs her ankles, lifts her up. She grabs onto the tube. She's going to attempt to remove the tube. So what I need is a roll from the zombie. Do zombies have dexterity?
Yes, they do actually.
Okay. Roll a dexterity from your zombie.
A
I
straight
assume,
dex.
I assume it doesn't have anything else that would be helpful.
It has a 2-point index. It has 2 points.
Has 2-point index. Just dex. Oh yeah, right. This is none. This is dex. 1 success.
Alright. It actually manages to take the bulb out of the socket area without smashing it to pieces. It makes a slightly loud clunk as it comes out, but it comes out. And the room is now dark.
Okay, good. Now the Esmeralda and me can move on.
She could move on far ago.
Yes.
Yeah, she could have moved on, but she was waiting for you.
Oh, Esmeralda is there as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's invisible.
More importantly, did we open the humidor?
He didn't try yet.
Yeah, he
I
did.
did.
Oh, did you? Is that what the
4
4 is for?
successes.
It's the forest
Yes.
one.
Oh. I thought you were going to hold it as payment for him getting rid of the light. Oh,
But that's the 4.
That's
I
fine.
just took.
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
You can do it. Okay, so you roll a 4. Yeah, you crack open the humidor, and it does have 20 cigars inside. And it has a little mechanism underneath that keeps it at the right amount of humidity. And it seems as though this guy has been buried so recently that it is still functional.
Awesome. That's awesome. Well, if this stuff happens every time, then that's awesome.
Well, I mean, you got lucky and got 4.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna do the regular just to see if they have any jewelry on them. Wristwatches, that kind of stuff. Wedding rings made of gold, you know.
You have a look over the corpses, and It seems like most of the valuable stuff was just that one thing. Nothing else really that valuable on them. Like, they have rings and stuff, but they don't look like made out of precious materials.
So the wedding girl don't have a wedding ring?
She has a ring that looks like it could be a wedding ring. However, your astute eye tells you that that's made of copper, and it was fake.
No wonder she died.
Well, you can examine them to see how they died if you have medicine.
I don't.
Everyone but
Everybody else has.
So, Tony, if you care, you can examine them with medicine. Intelligence medicine.
Let me see. Yes, that's 3 dice. Gosh, darn it.
Although normally it would take an autopsy to determine specifically, but you could have a vague idea based on this.
Yeah, I'm like at the door, ready to open it. Then Tony, could you look at this?
I know everything.
Oh, I didn't ask you to do that.
I know a lot.
Because I don't care.
Yeah, you look at the corpses. Seems as though the woman, she has a weird laceration around her neck.
She hung herself. I was actually going to say that. She fucking hung herself.
And the 2 dudes, one of them looks very much older, which actually was the one that for some reason took the order to lift the woman, and it was still strong enough to lift her because zombies have a base stat line, regardless of what they were in life. He looks much older. He looks like he died in his 90s or 100s. But he looks like he recently died. The other dude looks like he's maybe in his 20s or 30s. Both of them look like you don't see any visible exterior wounds. So they probably had some sort of internal thing that you would need to use an autopsy to determine.
And the 4th zombie actually has a bite mark on his neck, if you look closely.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna.
He
care.
definitely looks like a vampire.
There's
victim.
vampires.
Like, you don't even have to roll. He looks like a vampire victim because not only did you see it happen, but you can tell just by looking at him that he looks like a vampire victim that didn't cover his tracks.
Yeah. I just look at. I'll tell him. Really?
What?
I was hungry. Why not?
You saw me kill the guy. You didn't stop me.
No,
And technically,
you're right.
he's considered an enemy combatant, so it doesn't affect his humanity, even.
What
That's
humanity? I don't have it.
You have like 3 points in it.
Yes, you do.
I
You
do?
have some.
Where?
You need to have some.
Otherwise, you're an uncontrollable beast that attacks everyone.
Yeah.
You have 3
Yeah, you
points in
have
it.
3.
That's it.
I have 5.
That's it. Attributes, abilities, advantages. Oh, there we go. Humanity path 3.
Yeah, we didn't want to get into
Whatever.
the complicated path thing, since you guys were just making characters for the first time. So yeah, it's humanity.
I think
Because technically
Well,
the path
well.
thing would allow you to kill innocent people depending on which path you take, but if you violate the path, then your dots go down. Instead of violating the code of humanity.
But I killed innocent people before I was a vampire.
That's true.
So,
That's why I
But
have
since you weren't a vampire, you didn't have that humanity score yet. And then when you became a vampire, your starting humanity was determined based on the things that you chose. So you killed enough people to have 3 dots left when we started the campaign. Oh.
So, what are we doing here again?
You were supposed to wait while the two, well, me and Esmeralda, go in. So See you in a few.
Okay, so your
I'll
group
guess I'll
of
just head
zombies,
back to the car then.
your group of zombies are standing in that room while they open the door to the next room. Esmeralda goes in first. This room is well lit. As you walk into this room, it seems as though you managed to get to the archive. You rolled
Okay, that's
super
good.
high, so you got super good things.
Okay, that's better.
Which Marcus knew, so he could just go and wait in the car.
Okay. Then I just
So you're
Just
in the
motion.
archive. You see a bunch of little lights on the ceiling that have these weird green shades over them. So it gives the room a little green tinge. However, they're all incandescent bulbs. So there's like 15, 30 of them in this room.
I
And
have
just
more
shining in
zombies.
different areas.
just look for a light switch. That would help a lot for me. I don't know for Esmeralda and you though.
Esmeralda, what?
I
You
don't
know
know
if she what?
if that helps
You-
for Esmeralda and such, because I can see in the dark and I don't know about them.
Yeah, she doesn't have that.
Yeah, so it wouldn't help. So at least keep an eye on the door. Don't let anyone that we're not supposed to get in, well, let them in.
You're talking to me?
Yes.
Oh. Which door?
The exterior door is what I
The
think
one we
is-
came from?
Yes, the door that is not the one we came from.
Oh, the door that isn't the one that you guys came from.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll just walk over to that door with my
Alright.
zombies.
You start walking over towards that door. I need you to make a perception alertness.
Like, super bad for me.
Easy.
DC 5?
Yeah.
3 successes.
It's super bad for me. 3 successes.
I only have 4 die.
I only have 4 die too.
You know, you can get lucky, rolling die.
Well, I mean, the maximum you can have is 6. So,
Do you want me to roll a soak?
no.
There we go. That's my 1 die.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
not
have your
super
armor
bad
on
for me.
either.
That's uber bad. Oh, I only have the woman's armor.
Okay. So, you continue for a little while. You continue walking. Oh, just a second. What? What? Okay. I'll come down when I can.
Hey, kitty.
I'll come down when I can. Boop. Okay, so you continue walking across the room, and you hear footsteps of someone coming downstairs. And you glance over and you realize that there's a staircase next to the door where you were told to watch. And you see that there is a dude coming down those stairs. Doesn't seem like he's noticed you yet. Because his head doesn't have direct line of sight to where you are.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stop both me and my zombies, and I'm gonna wait for him to come down.
Oh yeah,
And then
you're letting your zombies swallow you. That's super fun.
Why wouldn't I?
Yes, 4 zombies. Why don't you use them?
Because they're not super stealthy. That's would be my guess, but
Dice. They got 2 dice. You can get 4 successes.
Plus, I didn't roll a stealth myself, and he still didn't notice me. But I can stand still.
it's just because he
That's-
doesn't have line of sight on you yet. I was
It's
giving you a
massive.
chance to do
Still,
something.
Nobody will notice.
How far away is he?
He's approximately, like, maybe 10, 15 meters.
Okay. How is we're like in a library, right? Kind of. With a
Archive.
bunch of...
It's an archive, yes. It has some.
Archives.
It has mostly computers, but it does have some physical mediums here as well.
Okay. Am I standing, like, with a bookshelf or whatever? Bookshelf?
You're standing out in the open currently. Like you were just walking blatantly towards the door.
Okay, I'm standing out in the open, and the guy is 15 meters away from me.
Yep. He's coming down a staircase, however, and there's like a ceiling that's blocking his face from seeing you directly at the moment.
Okay, is there a bookshelf, like, right next to me or whatever?
If you want to roll a stealth, that would be a way to get behind such a thing, yes.
Okay.
You have 6 zombies of 2.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He has 4 zombies, not 6.
Yeah, but
But
he
he has 6
was...
dice and stealth. The
Swing
zombies
the
will
dice. So, stealth it's dexterity based, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so let's do the zombos first.
Your whole 2 dice.
Oh,
Nice.
2, 3, 4.
They
That's
all got at
actually-
least 1.
Wow, the first zombie is a fucking ninja.
Yeah, that
Two
first
tens.
zombie. It's probably the fresher one of them all.
The
Old
one
man.
that I killed.
Yeah, the guy that you killed. He actually has some dexterity left in his not so rotten corpse. And so he manages to duck behind something.
Oh, I'm a roll.
And just you get nothing.
Oh, do you want to know something funny too?
What?
There's plenty of things that
well,
are funny.
Well, it didn't matter this time, but I forgot to put the difficulty on my zombies down to 5.
Wow, really? What did you roll?
And I myself got a 1.
You know why? Because you got 2 1s, which canceled out 2
I
of
know.
his successes.
I know. Sometimes more dice
Yeah.
is bad for you.
Alright?
Yep.
He
Something
starts-
is handy, something is
He
bad.
starts walking down the stairs and he gets into an area where he could possibly see you guys. Your huge horde of dudes.
It's your 5.
So
yeah,
he's-
my 3 zombies and my 1 ninja and myself.
Unfortunately for you,
You got
he
3.
sees everyone except the ninja.
Because he's a ninja.
And he goes, hello? Why are you crouched?
Just kind of like squatted down. Can you
Because I
no.
saw something, that's why.
Because I need to take a shit, and then I'll just sick him, boy. Just command all of my zombies to jump the guy.
You did have a chance to negotiate with him, but okay, you can kill him.
That's not Luigi's style.
Even
Only thing he
the thing that he doesn't expect is the ninja, so the ninja has a chance to hit him before initiative starts.
One punch! Do 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 do.
Alright, you hit him, and I assume you're just using like a claw attack, which undead have.
I don't know what attacks they have. I only assume they had punch or whatever.
I'm pretty sure they have claws.
Is that any different, Olaf?
It doesn't
Because
say.
it didn't say anything about their attacks in the thingamabob you sent me.
So I'll just say they have a punch or a claw.
But it's the same thing, right? Just strength and brawl.
Does it say, like, do they have a strength-based attack or a dexterity-based attack?
Well, hopefully it's strength, because that's actually pretty good.
Yes, there are two different attacks. Claw is dexterity-based, and actually strike is also dexterity-based.
Now what the fuck's the strength for?
Brawl.
Bite. No, that's Dexter.
Strength is for hold
Clinch.
and clench.
And damage.
Okay.
Or bite and stuff.
Yeah, the
In that
damage is
case-
based on strength.
Okay, so in that case, I'll order him to hold him.
Okay, they can.
Oh, I don't have to.
He can rush over and try to grab him. That's a
Yeah.
that's a for sure thing he can do. So that's strength plus brawl, which you already rolled.
And the punch was dexterity and brawl, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And damage is strength plus something.
For strike, it's just strength.
So 3 damage.
That's how much it would do if you strike.
What about bite? The same?
That's strength plus 2. No, strength plus 1.
Okay, that's the bite.
Yeah, strength plus 1.
And that's based on brawl, right? No strength and brawl, that's the bite.
Bite is
Same as that.
dexterity plus brawl.
The damage is strength based, to hit is dex based.
Oh,
Yeah, so your damage is strength.
which means I'm just gonna name my attack to the zombie that I have dexterity and brawl on, just all its attacks.
Pretty much.
For some fucked up reason.
Well, it's the same in
Some of
Shadowrun.
them you get +1. It depends on which attack you're using.
It's the same in Shadowrun, but Matt allows you to use strength for your unarmed combat instead.
Are you seriously?
Because the only strength-based things in Shadowrun are swimming and running, I think.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it is. It's because unarmed is considered martial art. So then it's dexterity based.
It's
Anyway,
probably because the only guys that wrote the books and the rules are like really small, lanky dudes who got picked on a lot. And it's like, yeah, I can beat you up because I'm so dexterous. I don't need to be strong.
Well, martial art is... That's what it's
Basically,
based on, and that is usually more technique than power.
Yeah.
Oh, so you think you can take a martial artist and, like, håndbak kan fan det på engelsk?
Arm wrestle.
Arm wrestling, yeah.
maybe. It
They're
depends
pretty
on how
fucking
much.
strong, too.
Yeah, it depends on how much they train their strength,
Uh-huh.
to be fair. But it is also based on technique. That's why they add the damage is strength based. Right?
Right?
So yeah, if you're a melee fighter, you have to
Oh,
focus on...
well,
So,
does my zombie manage to grab him?
yes, it does.
I wanted to grab him in the same way that I did, with his hands over his mouth.
Okay. You yell out, keep him quiet and grab him. And that's what it does. Grabs him. So he can't do anything for his turn. I'll just do a soft initiative. So, actually, no. We need initiative rules.
Oh dear.
What is initiative based on?
D10 plus your dex and wits.
D10 plus
It is
dex and wits.
So the zombies
don't
just
have
go and...
wits.
Yeah, so do they just go on my turn then?
Zombies go in the end.
Zombies go on. I'm pretty sure.
Zombies zero?
Always act last in a turn.
Oh,
unless
they do.
What?
They
are might.
always act last in a turn.
Unless... What?
Unless might mitigating circumstance, unless the special circumstances.
Yeah, like if the zombies somehow like it had an advantage over people or something.
So yeah, they always
Sure.
act last in turn,
Okay, so they're always initiative 0 then.
basically.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Did it work? I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Yeah, it
It
works.
says 10.
Okay. And it didn't add it to the tracker.
Because
God fucking damn it. Yeah, but it says here, add to the tracker? Yes! You would think that it did it automatically.
Well.
There we go. I do not have a 15. 10. Shaboosh!
Dex and wits. What's a D10? Okay, D10. Wow. So yeah, you get to go first. Then it's him, then zombies.
Yeah, I just need to have a damage tracker on my zombies.
They have 10 health.
Yeah, I know, but I have so fucking many of them, so I need to make a system instead.
And they can't heal.
So, yeah, I know. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Go,
10.
go.
We're just gonna copy paste all that shit. What the there we go. Yeah, yes!
The
Mm.
better
Always a
one
good sign when he goes, what?
Set 1, set 2, and set 3 are now full HP at 10. Ah, beautiful.
The fun part with zombies is that they are immune to any domination and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know. They only listen to one man, and it's their daddy, which is me.
Yeah, they're immune to domination and presence.
Well, they
Okay,
don't
then.
have any intelligence stats, so it wouldn't be, they wouldn't be able to do anything anyway.
Zero will.
So here's my question. Can I order my zombies around on their turn, or do I need to use my action to order them and then wait?
I'll say that
forever.
you can speak while you're doing other things, so it doesn't ultimately matter.
Okay, so when it's their turn, I can just command them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
How far
considered
away
like a
from me
free
is he?
action, so you can do whatever you want.
Do I detect a heartbeat from the guy?
Yes, he appears to be living.
Okay. Is he kind of the same as the guy outside?
No, this guy actually has like a security guard outfit on.
Does that mean I can still kill him without losing humanity? Or do I need to
Yes.
ask him?
He's an enemy combatant, so yes.
Oh, awesome. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna run over and kill him.
Because you can stealth kill enemy combatants, it's just that they have to be considered like against you, hostile, and in the environment where you would either need to kill them or they would harm you. That sort of thing.
Okay, let me see. How many blood points do I have? Probably all of them.
So, like a dude walking down the street who does not intend to harm you doesn't count as an enemy combatant, but a dude who has a gun who intends to rob you, but you sneak up behind him, that would count as an enemy combatant. It's very situational.
I'm gonna run over there and bite him.
Alright, he is held in place, so that's an extra 2 dice.
Nice 3 for some reason. Or do I just get the 1 dice every time? Extra 1 dice.
You get the extra 1 dice every time you bite somebody.
Okay, cool. And I'm not gonna kiss. I'm gonna
Okay.
bite.
So that's going to deal damage. Lethal
Aggra-
damage. Or not lethal damage, aggravated damage.
But
Wait
he's
a minute. If I kiss him and manage, and then I can just suck him dry, is that easier to kill him that way, or would I maybe have to bite him multiple times if I just bite him?
If you just bite him and deal damage, it depends on how much damage you do.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm just gonna kiss him.
The thing about
So that
kissing
if I-
is, if you're interrupted, he takes 0 damage.
He's alone, isn't he?
Right now, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's way more than 3 successes, my friend. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 5 successes.
All right,
Yep.
5. You bite him, and he is caught in the embrace of your kiss. Oh yeah, I forgot. Giovanni's kisses are... Oh, yeah, you had his mouth covered, so he couldn't scream.
They're painful.
Because I did not forget.
So he couldn't scream. He would have made a sound, but not loud enough for anybody to hear.
Well, we can hear like...
Which is still substantially quieter than what it would have been.
Mm.
Alright, you grab him,
Uh,
and eventually he falls limp in your arms, defeated.
My zombie's arms.
Well, I guess.
Is there like a cabinet or something here?
There are storage compartments. You might
that
have
is
to...
one full cat.
I ordered the zombies to stuff his body into one of the compartments.
They're a little rough with it, and a little bit of, like, extra body parts, like gore, goes all over the floor. But they managed to get him into the little storage compartment.
Oh,
Wait, do my zombies need to feed?
Nope. They don't need
Okay.
anything to survive.
Oh.
They don't need air. They don't need sleep. They don't need food. They don't need anything. They're magically animated corpses.
Cool, jeez. Alright, that's done then.
Alright, so, we'll switch back to, Tony. You hear some sound as you're wandering around looking. You hear... And then, a few minutes later... of them shoving this guy... The zombies shoving this guy in a cabinet as his skull, like, cracks open as they finally get him in there. Tony?
Yeah, what? Oh, got my mind. Ah,
That
See, I'm
comment
not
was
the only one who
directed towards
spaces
you.
out.
what? What was the question? Seriously, I was spaced out because I was not spoken to so long.
Awesome.
I said, Tony, you hear the... And then nothing for a second, and then you hear...
I'm gonna be like, please, for the love of God, let Al do his job. Please, for the love of God, let Al do his job and just be searching for the documents that we need.
My job was to keep watch at the door.
Yes.
Yeah, so
You did.
You need to... Here's what you need to do. So there are physical documents, and there are computers. Which of those two do you decide to look at?
I can see Marianne, I cannot. God, my mind is really going because it's so damn late. Yes, it's damn late. Esmeralda, what the hell is she doing?
You can't see her.
Do I see cabinets move? Yes or no?
You do not.
Hey, then I
And
guess
your
she's doing.
perception investigation is so crappy, you probably wouldn't.
So I'm gonna assume that she is doing computer one of us. So what? I'm going to do computer.
Alright, you
Well,
approach
some
a
difficult
computer
questions.
terminal.
Mhm.
You have
Oh boy, now
approached the computer terminal.
Here comes the hard part. I need to hack into it.
Alright,
Because I
so
don't
that
know
is...
any passwords. If it has any passwords or usernames it needed. If it needs that is.
Alright, you turn the computer on, it does have a login screen.
Yes, sir. Intelligence computer, I assume.
Let me double check. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. At least he spelt it zombie and not zombie.
Zombie.
You don't remember?
I do.
Zumbie?
I do.
Zombie. Okay.
Remember? No, I do not remember.
Yeah, you weren't there probably. For that. So
Yeah.
it is...
I love zombie movies and zombie games, which means, yes, I know how to fucking spell it. That's one of the few words I know how to spell.
Oh, it is.
You typed it right. Just accept it.
Alright, so I need wits plus tech... No, computer.
So wits plus computer. Here we go. Don't film me now. Oh, that's a tree.
Alright, you managed to crack a simple admin password. The username is admin, and the password is... The
Admin.
password is guest.
Guessed. Yep.
Oh, yeah, so it's not like school where me and Pyramid was admin.
Admin.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
No, we're at ISIS right now.
I guess. Okay,
Yeah,
so,
maybe.
yeah.
No,
you,
it's from a show. It's called Archer.
okay.
So
Yeah, you get into the computer. You
So
have
I tried to
access
find-
to a recycle bin. You have access to an Internet Explorer. And you have access to a program called archive.exe.
well, let's go to creepypasta. Go to archive.exe.
Alright, you open the exe file,
Mhm.
and it opens you to a menu, which is navigable.
That's wrong, Matt. Cause my Internet Explorer is Microsoft Edge from 2015.
This is an old computer.
It's an old computer. It runs on Windows XP, probably.
Yes, it
Windows
does.
Vista.
Even worse.
It does run
M.
on Windows XP because I have a computer at work that runs on XP.
It's still better than Vista.
Well, yeah.
At my work, I go to Windows 10.
Let me do you guys one better. Windows ME.
Windows
better than Vista.
76.
Still better than Vista.
Windows 95.
Windows 95, yeah, boy.
Still better than Vista.
Okay. Anyways, yes, I'm going to give that a search. I'm going to give that a search up term for documents of 5 years ago, between 5 years and 4.8, 4 months and 8 months ago. From this point.
Okay. You type in
And,
that search. You get many results. Apparently, it was a very active year, or part of the section. Very
4
active
months.
slice.
Yeah, 4 months. Okay. Then for Clarence was the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
For
type.
Clarence.
You modify the search further for Clarence. You get 0 results.
Archbishop.
Archbishop. Then yeah.
All right. You see an otherwise unnamed person referred to as quote unquote Archbishop, who has taken up residence as mayor.
That's him.
That's him.
And
That's
it
Valerie.
just this first particular document just says that he has become mayor and he has won election. You will need to search further. If you wish to
keep
search
searching.
further, you can roll a wits plus technology.
Technology, where did you go? There you are. Please roll well. That's 2.
Alright, you have a look at some of the... You narrow your search even further for dealings is the search term you type. And it says Archbishop has dealings with a company known as Second Son. S-U-N.
Of course.
Oh.
He's a fucking fraud.
Now we're getting interesting.
You don't know what that corporation is, but he has business dealings with this company, and apparently they are the biggest funder of his campaign for mayor.
Okay. Any info? Well, I take at least these 2 documents and keep them well separated for later use. And then I'm going to look stuff up for Second Son to see if there's anything in here.
Second Son has its fingers in everything. Although, in this town, they only appeared approximately 7 years ago, according to this archive, where they registered as a business.
Okay.
Any specifics that you want to know about the business?
Between the this new Archbishop and, well, Second Son, particularly.
Yeah, so you get the same thing again. It's just that they are a large contributor to Archbishop's campaign.
Nothing else?
Literally nothing else.
Okay. And, well, more about Archbishop. That Archbishop to see what the hell he has been doing.
Alright,
See if there's
what time
anything.
frame? Are you
It's still the
removing
same
the time frame constraint?
Still the same time frame for now.
Okay.
See if there's anything more.
7
Otherwise,
years?
well,
So the 7 years time constraint or the 4 months?
4 months.
Okay. Yeah, you just get the same stuff.
Okay, then we're going for more wider. 7 year from now till 7 years ago.
Apparently, a man named Clarence, listed as philanthropist, donated some money to an organization called Second Son.
Okay, keep that one also.
Approximately 6 years ago.
Okay, keep that one also checked and keep searching, because we have a lot of time to search.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. So, what other searches are you looking for? Because that's the only information that links the two.
Okay, then just for Archbishop himself to see what more dirt I can unearth.
Approximately 5 years ago, his campaign was donated to. And there's multiple documents that are documenting that representatives of the Second Son company, or the corporation, came to visit at various times. They're in the visitor logs.
Okay, I take those visitor logs. Just put everything that seems just suspicious. I put a pin in it for later download or whatever.
Yeah, you can transfer them to an exterior device if you have one.
Yeah, which I don't. So we have to go with the good old internet and upload it there.
This device is connected to the internet.
Do you have Dropbox? You should probably just make yourself a Dropbox account.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning.
You can download that, but it's not on the computer as is.
No, you don't have to download Dropbox. You can actually just use the search engine or the
online version.
Yeah, the online version.
Well, still, you would have to get to the thing to do the thing.
Yeah.
Which you would have to do. You'd have to say that you're doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get as much dirt on the Archbishop as I can, but also be uploading that towards a Dropbox.
Okay.
I suggest that.
So, what else are you searching for? And I'll let everybody contribute on this, because I'll say that while you guys were planning, you came up with things that he would look for.
Yeah.
So if you guys have a
Marcus would-
specific search term that you want him to search for.
Yeah. So Marcus would know what specifics exactly we need to have.
But would I know that?
Yes. You need either evidence that he directly broke some of these, the Code of Milan, which you can easily, your character would know, so you can just look that up.
I would say you would look that up.
So,
Mhm.
what I'm saying is you can look that up in the book.
I have it here.
Okay. So anything that breaks that code, he could look for, as well as specifically working with other organizations that are exterior to the Sabbat in order to become powerful in the Sabbat. That
So
would be a
that-
thing that you would look.
Which means you should probably look closer into what the Second Sons actually do. What firm are they? Who are they?
Discord, I would say he would look for that. That's the most fitting of the Code of Milan for that.
Sorry, what did you say, Ola?
I sent in the Discord the one I would probably have him look for the most. I sent it in the Discord, so that's the last of the Code of Milan.
Yeah. So to see if he has abused his power and authority in any kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Which is basically asking for death.
that's what that last thing is. I think it's Latin for like,
Mhm.
yeah, you're done, son, in Latin.
You done goofed up, son.
Yeah, so would have him look for that.
Yeah, would be looking that up.
Of the Code of Milan, because it's basic rules and it's Code of
And that rule can't be used against you because you're working with these Camarilla guys, because they have been approved to stay here by the Sabbat, so they aren't counted as exterior elements.
Yep.
So these Camarilla guys they're allowed to do certain things. So as long as you have 100% proof, you won't get in trouble for working with these Camarilla guys or anybody else, because they have permission to be here.
probably would fit the most. But I think that's actually the most important one.
Okay.
That could fuck him over the most.
What?
Yeah, so L has recommended that if you find a shady corporation, since he knows about shady corporations, they have
Yep.
like front names, so you have to look into what they're doing.
Hmm.
So that's what he has recommended. Like they have
Means-
subsidiaries and shell companies and things of that nature.
Yep.
So companies that are nothing except a name. So
Yeah, basically the whole fucking what we do, the mafia.
yeah, exactly.
Shell companies.
Yeah, the
Oh.
entire company is just a name, and that's it.
Yeah, I would say like the Second Son sounds like a bit too close to the Second Inquisition, like a bit too obvious maybe.
Yeah.
So that's where my head is at, that they are actually that.
But you have to look. You haven't
Doc?
really searched too much with the Second Sons.
So if you find that on the Second Sons that they are really the Second Inquisition, you already have the papers that they used a shit ton of money to get this guy into power. So that should be more than enough to fry him.
Oh yeah,
Indeed. Fry him real good.
giving an execution.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look into Second Son Company to see what they are about.
Alright, you can search them on the web if you want. Or you can look through the archives. Which one do you
Whichever will
want to
be.
Oh.
The internet. The internet. That seems like a bad idea.
Okay. So that's going to be a WITS technology to see if you type in the proper search terms to get what you're
Technology. Here we go.
looking into.
2. Another
Again.
2.
Alright, you managed to find a few things. The first is their main website. Looks well polished and new. Very new. As
Too
in
new.
recently updated. It even says on the bottom updated January 20th of 2017.
So like a weekish ago, a little bit over a week.
And it looks very well polished. However, you start exploring the site a little bit to see if you can get like a company description and stuff. The company description is very, very vague. It just says that there's stuff like, we're striving for a better tomorrow. Stuff like that.
Okay. That's...
Yep, it's the second Inquisition.
Okay. You know.
You
know
do
what we
find
did
some
have
more
at that
sites,
time?
though, if you want to hear about those.
Yeah, I'm gonna use. So I'm gonna open a new tab. Way back machine that shit.
Okay, what year?
2015.
Okay. Yeah, it looks less well polished, but it looks almost identical. Other than
Okay.
some like JPEGs that look different, there is no difference.
Okay, then we're going back to 2010.
2010 doesn't exist.
Ooh.
7 years.
Try 2012, the year we got
20
abducted.
2011. We're gotta be playing it safe.
2011 doesn't exist.
2012.
2012.
Yep,
Half
that was
a
the
year
year
before
you
we
guys got abducted.
Half a year before we got abducted.
Okay. Even still, it says site under construction.
So they were
Okay.
starting to build.
3 months before our abduction.
Still under construction, but it does have a lot of things in place, including links that you clicked on.
That's definitely a second Inquisition.
Okay.
Just take all that shit.
Yeah, well, it was
Yeah,
pretty
but-
obvious.
Yeah,
No,
second,
you
start-
know-
second Inquisition.
Yeah, but here's the problem. He interacted with the second son 7 years ago. I went to 2010. Guess where the site was? It was dead. It didn't exist.
So,
Yeah, they didn't have a site yet.
They have a
Yeah,
site.
company.
Doesn't mean they didn't have people.
Well, he did get a donation from them. Well, he
Take
donated
all
to that.
Take all that shit.
Yep,
A corporation
And,
doesn't need to have a website.
that's true. Okay, then we're going to the day of our kidnapping. Well,
It
night.
says coming soon, and it has a countdown timer, which is frozen because you're using the Wayback Machine.
yeah, but how many days then?
1
Or
day.
hours? 1 day.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 1 day later.
Yeah, it's fully operational, but it's still the same site. It's just not very polished compared to the other updates.
Okay. Yep. This is
Cup
too much dirt under that guy. Up to the Dropbox that goes.
There are a couple other sites that you can look at if you wish, based on.
Yep, I'm going to check those websites as well.
All right, first website. It is a conspiracy website that says that the second son is part of the Illuminati.
Okay, yeah, that one goes instantly out of the window.
Okay.
That just doesn't work.
But they also do connect some other things that you are aware of.
Hold on.
Dudes
it back, bring it back.
walking around in black helmets with white crosses.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yep. Take
Yoink, get it?
But this person thinks it's the Illuminati, but...
Yeah, but white crosses, black cloaked helmet, and helmet with white crosses. Yeah, that's
apparently
the
he
second
witnessed these people coming in and out of those buildings.
There's so much shit to pull out.
Yoink.
Okay. And the final website is... Apparently, somehow Google has picked this up for you.
Porn.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
It is a McDonald's mass order website. And apparently, the Second Sons, the Second Son Corporation, is a frequent flyer here. So much that they have their corporation name set on the side of the website.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ever heard of a bunch of vampires who need to eat McDonald's?
Yeah.
Grab that shit.
I loved that one. So, yeah, you get all that information.
Yep.
You compiled it.
All into the Dropbox goes, and then whenever we have connection to another PC, when we're safe and not in this place, I'm just gonna give that this is a brand new account, Dropbox account, all to Marcus and tell him burn him where he stands tomorrow.
No, I actually have to do it before tomorrow. So you
Yeah,
can do it
that's-
today.
Technically, you just have to do it before the ritual commences.
And I'll probably do it at the night.
Like, you can't do it when they're already fighting. That would count as cheating. Like a distraction.
And one of the main rules in Sabbath. All Sabbath is allowed to call a council.
That's true. Yep, you're
Okay.
allowed any Sabbat, no matter what rank they are. But the thing is, some Sabbat, especially the newly turned ones, they're
Oh,
ignorant
so-
of the rules on
Council,
purpose.
their peers, and immediate leaders.
Yeah.
I
But
just call
but the thing is, like I was saying, some of the newer Sabbat are purposely not told of the rules, so that way they can't do that. So that way older members can abuse them. But it doesn't... Like, after a while, they're just like, well, it was just considered hazing, which isn't technically against the rules.
Yeah.
So then they don't get in trouble.
So let's get going.
Take all that shit and we'll
Yep.
fucking burn them.
I just get into the hallway hoping L is there. Tell him we can go. I got so much blackmail.
Alright? As you start walking towards L, I'll get you to make a perception. Plus
Hello.
alertness.
How far along have they been gone at this point?
Hello.
Oh,
That's
they've
a
only
3.
been gone like 15 minutes.
Where are you, by the way?
He's just lounging.
Or just chilling in the lobby.
Oh,
Yeah, they're like talking.
yo,
That's it.
you owe us big time, dude.
Alright.
No, you're basically,
So-
I promise you, basically safe haven as long as you're here. So
I don't want safe haven. I want my fucking hotel back.
Anyway,
That's
You got a 3.
You got a 3 indeed.
So as
Yep.
a result of that 3, you hear, "Hey, Jimmy," from behind the door. "We
Oh,
were
dear.
supposed to check in 5 minutes ago." And Marcus, you do hear one of the guards on the other side of the door, because you're on the other side of this door in the lobby. You hear one of the guards saying, "Hey, Jimmy, you were supposed to check in 5 minutes ago."
Yep, that. I think that's a signal for you guys to leave.
okay, I think that's the word. So let's go, Victor.
You hear, Marcus, you see someone reaching, one of the guards reaching for the door.
Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. We're bailing. We're going.
I'll leave it.
You leave?
Yep.
Okay.
Joe, like, hey,
So,
can
Al-
you tell me where the bathroom is? You know, just to give us a little bit more time? No?
He's gone.
Idiot!
He's gone.
Fuckhead.
I'm a douche. So
Coming to you at the same time, so don't worry. Don't worry, you're safe.
So, Elle, as you're about to order your zombies to leave, you hear the door open.
How far away did the zombies get?
Oh, the zombies only got like 5 meters away.
To my door or the other door?
To the exit. That
Our
isn't past
exit.
guards.
Oh dear God. Time to be ninjas, boys.
Yeah, ninjas.
So what do you
This
do?
Let's see now.
Wait,
I'm gonna roll the...
wait,
What?
Wait. Just
What are you
Toss your-
doing?
toss one of your pistols towards the light and break the light. It just blew.
The light, there is millions of lights, and I have one gun. I'm not tossing my gun.
Light switch.
Let me just
Never heard of
say
them.
that if you had more powerful obfuscation, you could just turn into the guard. But you can't right now. However, you do have somebody that I forgot about. So let me see if I'm going to roll to see if she acts quickly enough. It's going to be based on her dexterity. She's going to use her potence to increase her dexterity. Okay. Okay, she's got 2. I'll say that that's fast enough. You suddenly, Elle, next to you, suddenly apparates the guard that you killed.
Okay, I know that he's dead, so... I'm not gonna punch him.
The guard that suddenly apparates next to you grabs your wrist.
Uh-oh.
Do you allow this to happen?
I'm just a little bit dumbfounded. Didn't I? Suck your blood.
Yeah. As the guy opens the door, he sees you, and the guard yells out, "Hey, you kids, get back here!" As the zombies continue running away. Tony, what are you doing?
I'm trusting that she knows what she's doing and just, try to lead the zombies with me. Like, this way,
Okay,
this
so
way,
you're
this way.
leaving. Okay.
Yep.
That's all I needed to know. She says, "Ugh, some more kids breaking in." So she's gonna roll. Unfortunately, this is the worst part of her stat repertoire.
Oh no!
Her social capabilities.
social repertoire of fucking Nostrador is like 0.
She's not using her
No, that's the
appearance,
appearance.
luckily, but she's still low.
She's too honest.
Oh, come on, dice, work with us, please.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
nice.
no!
She goes, "Yeah, those damn kids got in here again." The guy goes,
If
the guy
those
on the other
damn-
side, the guy who comes through the door says, "Again? Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you. They just like to tag in here." He goes, "All right, well, we're gonna have to take this one to the Archbishop." He goes, Esmeralda goes, "I don't think that that's necessary." And he goes, "All right, but you," and he points to you, Luigi.
Mhm.
He goes, "You better not be seen in here again." Wait, this guy looks kind of older. Are you sure they're kids? He goes, or Esmeralda goes, "Yup, this is the ringleader." And he goes, the dude goes, "Fine. Next time you're here, we're gonna call the cops." He walks back out the door.
Oh, he's a child. He's a baby. He's like a child. He's a man baby. Man child.
God.
So
the ringleader, eh? And he's just going like
she lets go of
straighten
her
up his
wrist.
hat.
She lets go of her wrist. She still looks like that guard, however. And she goes, I only had like 3 seconds. Give me a break.
I'm gonna like just poke her on the nose.
And when you poke
Just
her,
like-
you can tell that the fake illusion nose isn't her real nose. It's just you tap like the front of her teeth, and you can feel that it's her teeth.
Pretty fucking cool.
She goes, Tony can learn the same thing. He just hasn't yet.
Huh. Let's get the fuck out of here then.
She nods as she runs towards the exit.
Oh, and by the way, I totally forgot. Did I see the other guard have like a gun on him?
Yes, he did have a gun on him. 9mm.
Okay, so I'm gonna open the the drawer if I can.
It's like shoved too deeply into his body because of how the zombie shoved him in there. So it's like stabbed into him and it's covered in like gore, but
Can I
you
get
can
it
still
though?
grab it.
Okay, I grab it. And then I close the drawer and I run.
Yeah, and you can see on the floor in front of the cabinet like skull pieces just laying on the ground.
Oh.
As they like forcefully shoved him into this like it's like a less than waist high cabinet that's on the floor. They just forcefully shoved him in there.
That's totally gonna make the papers.
Definitely.
Yeah, so
Ringleader man child.
Ringleader man child stuffed security guard indoor after playing tag with his friends.
well, I mean, there's always some older dude who's instigating the young people, at least in the movies. Like, when was the last time you seen like a 90s movie where the bullies are obviously like 30-year-olds pretending to be teenagers?
Yeah.
So yeah, it managed to trick him somehow.
Oh, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Nice gods were helpful.
So, yeah, you guys managed to get to the exterior. However, you're gonna have a feeling that they're on the next check-in, they're just gonna see nobody's there.
Oh, until somebody needs to use that drawer.
Or until somebody uses their nose to smell a rotting corpse.
Or their eyes when they see the skull pieces.
Yes, that's true too.
And
Or blood
probably
running
the
out of
blood.
it.
There is no blood. You
There
drained
is no
all
blood.
that.
I used it all. It's just goop left.
Yeah, it's just like fractured skull pieces on the ground. That's why I said gore and not blood, specifically. So, like, the shards of, like, skull, or what's sticking to your gun, which is, like, pieces of skin and sinew. So, yeah. Yup. So you guys managed to get out. You see Marcus and Victor are already standing next to the van.
I'm just commanding my zombies to climb into the back.
Yeah, they all like they don't care about personal space or anything, so they just like smush together in a corner.
If you guys can see Tony just smiling from ear to
Well,
ear
one of the orders you recently gave them is to be quiet, so they're not making moaning noises at the moment.
They just sound like a.
And it's gonna be like the first order every fucking time I make a zombie. Shut up! Can't stand that noise.
Yeah, because they don't need
It's
to
annoying
breathe.
me.
It's just instinctual. So if you tell them to stop, they stop. Yep. So they're like mashed into the corner. They're taking up the space of like 2 people in the middle of. They're just sort of like mashing against each other.
And there's 4 of them.
Yep.
Well, what the fuck is that? Does it look at the zombies? Did you find anything?
Yeah, if you're looking at Tony, just smiling from ear to ear, like, oh, I found a lot.
Oh, and I brought you a present. I'll just give him the gun that is full of goop.
You swear that a piece of intestine is attached to this gun. But still, he gave it to you.
So now we all have guns.
I have 2.
I have an SMG from before, so...
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
well,
still has that
He has an SMG and a 9mm now. You have an SMG and a 9mm now. I have an SMG and a 9mm and a shotgun.
Yep. We're all armed to the teeth.
We're all armed to not to the teeth.
You're armed to about your sternum. Not
Yeah.
to the teeth.
I would say that. Around
Okay.
we're armed to around the sternum groin area somewhere. I'm to the sternum. You guys are like at the groin area somewhere.
Okay. If we all get light machine guns, then we're all armed to the teeth.
Yeah.
How about that?
I want to be armed to the top of my eyelids, but
You could be
Either way.
armed 10 feet past your head.
yeah. which I used to be in my hotel, in my gun locker, which hopefully that bitch don't know how to open, so it's still there.
Either
You're
way,
not sure.
Oh,
I had Marcus a piece of paper. I would be smart to just write it down on something, the password and the username.
And he also hands you a URL.
Yes.
Because that's where you stored the information.
Yep.
Okay.
I just tell it with a text speech. Look it up. You'll be smiling.
I take up my fancy new smartphone and go into the web and go in there and do that
you
shit.
actually aren't receiving any data charges. Your phone
Nice.
says you have unlimited data.
Oh, that's well worth it.
Yeah, some eldritch god is sitting there with your phone bill going, oh,
What
I have
the
to pay
fuck is this?"
again.
Oh, Mark could definitely do that.
Oh dear God, poor God.
If he was in D&D, he would be a warlock, definitely.
Yeah, you just see Cthulhu sitting in front of a bank teller saying, I would like to pay this bill.
Oh, sir, that's a week old bill. This is the new bill. It's like 10,000 times more.
when he
we should
opens the
make,
letter
like,
he gets
a
at his
mini
home, it's
comic
just
of
like,
Cthulhu
Chelsea!
with his with Marcus's phone bill.
Toulouse, Texas.
Chelsea, can you explain this fucking phone bill? Oh my god, Dad, just shut up. I'm just talking with my friends.
And I'm also paying for their phone bills because I'm a nice guy.
Either way.
So,
Jinx.
yep. So you guys start driving back to the hotel, I assume.
Yes.
All right, you're back at the hotel. And by the time you arrive at the hotel, you have finally learned how to get past these Cthulhu-esque screens that allow you to access the internet. And
Yeah, you even need to upgrade, not change the screensaver for all the Cthulhu-esque stuff.
yeah, it asks you like weird questions too, like who is behind you right now? Kind of questions.
Zombies?
You glance behind you and you just see the metal wall, and you second guess whether or not you should have actually gotten this phone.
How many liters of urine did you last pass?
Yep. That's question number 5.
Definitely.
Feces was number 4.
Well, the weird ass phone, but at least it works.
Do we actually pass excrement?
Nope.
No.
Yes, it was number 4.
We cry blood, we piss blood, we shit
Do we
blood.
piss blood? Do we shit blood at all?
No.
Do we need
You can
toilets? Is what I'm asking.
You can learn to control your muscles to do so, but you don't have to.
Okay, cool. Which means vampires will be totally fine. Oh my god, yes. If they don't buy toilet paper.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
so
long.
in 2020, you won't need to buy toilet paper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least get 1 pack. You don't want to be suspicious.
At least one.
That is going to be the whole basis. There's not a single roll of toilet paper in this house. He has to be a vampire.
Just go to the toilet, there's like one roll.
Yeah, you just buy 1 roll to put next to the toilet. That's it.
I doesn't
like,
fall out.
Damn it. He has a roll.
He could just say that he bought it recently. He needs to buy more. Well, no, I give up. I give up.
Okay, so
but it didn't.
we cry blood.
Yes.
Is our
Yes.
spunk blood?
What?
He said it was white
That
stuff, though.
is a question that is slightly open to debate. But
Okay.
you did have semen on you.
So yeah,
Because
What
vampires
color was it?
cannot reproduce.
Continuing on.
he said white.
Huh?
Continuing on.
Yes.
It's
Come
too
on,
much-
people. Put it in the comments below what you think the color of vampire spunk would be. White or red?
Oh dear lordy lord.
The one guy that's
Technically,
watching
that
this
is
is like, what
producing
the fuck?
That is producing cells and not body liquid.
Yeah.
It
So
does
would
need
be
body liquid.
It would be slightly red, but it would still have the cells inside.
Well, it is like 90, no, not 90, but at least like a couple of 80% protein, I think. If I'm not completely wrong.
But they are cells, so your body does reproduce its own cells. So
Mm-hmm.
the cells would exist.
Mhm.
All I do know that there is more protein in a load of spunk than in egg whites.
Most likely.
Yes?
So that's what.
Continuing on.
Yeah, if you
But
see a
we're on
weird
top.
white liquid in his frying pan in the morning, you will have to you'll have to question him.
Make a nature shack. If that was a thing.
No, I mean
It's,
in reality.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it's egg. Where's the yolk? I don't like yolks.
Yeah,
Them white.
technically you can just separate the yolks, so that is a
Yeah.
thing.
I don't like yolks, which is basically the whole fucking egg.
Yeah,
Yolks
it's
are
like
awesome.
50%.
Tastes so good.
Moving on. We'll talk about semen later.
Yes, please.
I want to talk about semen now.
It's educational.
This is an educational, family-friendly channel.
Be glad
Did you
everyone's
know that?
of 18. Hopefully.
Okay. So, you guys arrive at the hotel. He finally brings up the internet because of his weird Cthulhu-ass questions on his phone.
Mm.
Which, actually, if you want to know what questions the phone asks, look up the game Simulacra. Because the phone gets
okay.
restarted in that game, and it does ask
Yep.
some creepy questions. So,
Yep.
Oh yeah, that game. Okay.
So-
I know what you.
Okay. So, yes, you do finally bring up the internet. The homepage is a Cthulhu-ass page, and it actually brings something up.
Cool.
However, it is a blank black page with an eyeball GIF in the middle of the screen.
Mm.
That's the homepage.
Well, open the URL I got.
Okay, you type in the URL as you see this eye blinking at you.
There's a wave to it.
You swear you see a blackened hand in the background wave back at you, but you dismiss it.
I've seen worse.
And you type in the URL, and it's just like a Dropbox full of like URLs, a couple URLs, and some text documents. And I'll say that you open them and find out the information as you guys head to one of the rooms to gather to discuss the information.
Oh yeah, just go fuck him over.
So you begin reading the information.
You might not have to fight tomorrow. I'd say to him.
Yeah, he goes, I was up for it either way.
But at least I don't doubt you can fight, but at least I don't have the risk to lose you.
That's fair. He could have chosen anybody.
Could have chosen Bruce.
He could have chosen Insane-O-Matic.
Oh yeah. He could. But Janine would stop him, maybe.
Well, Janine doesn't always have control.
She did have a lot of control when I talked to him.
Alright, well, either way.
Yep.
Spill the beans. Tell us everything. And we'll say that we skip past the part where you reiterate everything. Okay, so everybody knows all the information.
Mm-hmm.
Time to pull all this shit on that fucking Clarence.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that you didn't really look up was too much information about Clarence himself. However, maybe it doesn't matter.
Maybe not.
So,
yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I should call the council now or tomorrow.
That depends. What time is it?
Kent goes, well, as long as they have time to gather. They also do invoke the right, or the law of hospitality. So, we don't own this place. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as they can get here, they'll just invoke the right of hospitality and stay here. He looks at his watch. They should have enough time to get here. Even though some are on the outskirts of town.
So what do you recommend, now or tomorrow?
Doesn't matter to me.
I'll do it now then.
Though, I probably shouldn't be present because it would cast more suspicion on the evidence you've gathered.
I could travel back to the Capitol building and invoke it there.
Up to you, man.
Probably be easier, but the reception might be just a bit suspicious if I just return after just leaving.
If you call it there, however, Clarence might catch wind. He is in that building right now.
Yeah, that's... Get you somewhere that can't see you and just
and
do it.
And he might try to throw up some evidence to stall the process, so that way the monomancy ritual still has to be induced.
So let's figure where you can stay and we'll just do it now to be done with.
Sooner we do this, the more likely it is that he won't discover what you've done.
Then let's do it.
Alright, you got the phone.
I invoke Council of the Sabbath.
Alright, you grab the phone number, because everybody has it, so even if you needed to ask somebody, they would be like, oh, you are Sabbath. Yes, here you go. Thank you very much for asking for this number.
I know it's like an inn type, but would it have like a office room, sort of like a boardroom?
This building?
Yeah.
No. Though, if you really wanted to, the school has vampires in there, and if you wanted to get like in a meeting room in the school, you could. And it's like 2 minutes walk from your current position.
What I do is I myself alone, cause Cam is in a Sabbath council, not the best idea.
As long as they are considered under the protection of the Sabbat, they can be there.
And they are technically.
Yes, they are.
So before I call the number, I just... So, Tony, Ismail, you want to be in a council or not? You are under protection of the Sabbath, so you are allowed to join it.
Esmeralda just defers to Tony. If Tony's going to be there, she's going to be there, but if not, then no.
It's up to you, I'll just go with himself.
Well, if we're under protection, then, well... Yeah. That would be nice, at least.
Want to join too, Al?
What?
Want to join a council?
So, like, join?
No, I'm invoking council to pull the shit off the...
So you can go and see the council members, basically.
I'm not really big on politics.
You don't have to, so... You can just stay here and get a new woman if you want to.
Bruno just looks at Elle. You're sure that you're not too into politics?
What did he say?
He said,
Sure.
are you sure you're not too into politics?
Yeah.
I'm
I don't even have any politics stuff marked out on my thingamabob.
He goes,
I have
Okay.
none.
no wonder he chose you. You don't threaten his leadership at all.
Oh, I just want my fucking hotel and my domain back.
Yeah, exactly. You don't threaten his leadership.
I'll get one of the meeting rooms in the...
Why would I be bothered? Where I am now is just perfect. I have a bunch of minions I order around. I can do whatever the fuck I want. If I turn into Bruno, I have to work for a living. That sucks.
That's fair. He just didn't 100% know that until you just admitted it just now. Because technically he didn't interact with you much, but you did seem like a prime candidate.
Well, yeah, I'm getting one of the meeting rooms in the university, and then I'll call the council.
Alright. You call the university. You know that the dean of the university is a vampire, due to you being very heavily involved in the university. One of the other Sabbat members turned the dean into a vampire just to make things easier, because he was planning on denying most of your requests. So, yeah, he's a vampire.
Call the dean and ask for a meeting room, because I need a council.
He goes, yeah, sure, man. Whatever you need.
I get to the meeting room, call the council, and get them all there.
Okay.
So I'll wait for arrive, and then I'll pull all that shit on that piece of shit.
Alright. You call the council. Let's see if he has any loyalists that are going to contact him. Luckily for you guys, he does not. He has 0 loyalists, apparently. Okay,
Yikes.
not even one.
I can't feel bad for the guy now, but he fucking stole the Archbishop of my sire, so...
Yep. So, they all gather. You guys have your pick of the room before they get in the room. So where do you want to sit at this table? You have a pick of a round table or a rectangular table, and you can choose your positions at the table, if you so wish.
Council members are...
There are 10.
I'll take a rectangular one, why not?
Okay.
I'll sit in the middle of one of the big sides.
Am I there, by the way?
Yep.
That's up to you.
If you so chose.
Sure, but I am bringing my zombies, though.
Go ahead.
Marcus, you would say that if there are going to be, like, minions brought, they're going to be standing guard at the door.
Yeah.
So, yeah, your zombies are not going to be in the room in case they, like, stink or make noises or things to disrupt.
Well, I can't command them to stop smelling.
Yeah, you can't command them to stop stinking, unfortunately.
That's just
So I'll just sit next to Marcus and I guess you guys don't mind if we can smoke in here, can we?
I don't mind.
They don't care. The Sabat isn't going to get harmed by it.
Shit.
I'm gonna light up one of my cigars.
Although later on, a school faculty member might walk in there and go like, "Someone was smoking in here.
That's
I'm gonna find out who."
It's definitely one of the kids. Don't worry about it. It's probably one of the ringleader kids.
Man-child.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Tony?
you're gonna see me
Yep,
pick up
I'm
a beautiful box and open it and take out a cigar.
The hell is that? You made it? Where the fuck did you get that?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just
got a
gonna
humanoid.
point at the zombie with a with a suitcase still wrapped
Yeah,
around his
he
wrist.
still has the suitcase around his handcuffed to his wrist.
I see. Interesting.
PCs.
All right, Tony. Which chair
Yes.
do you choose? They're at the rectangular table.
Just try to stay out of sight for Marcus. Not to be pulling too much attention.
I'm surprised nobody had the balls to sit at one of the ends of the table.
No, it don't.
What?
I'm calling
It's a
the fucking
rectangular
council.
table, so there's one chair at each end of the table.
I'm calling
Oh.
the
Well, we don't. Well, we
Oh, if it is, then I'm gonna do that. I thought he went with the round table.
No, it's
No.
a tiny one.
Well, we
Oh,
don't would disrespect our. We don't
To be
disrespect
fair.
all
To be fair,
guests.
being that I'm the one that called the council, yeah, I would take the other top chair. What? Fuck that.
Okay.
I'm taking the other end chair. I want this piece of shit to sit like in the middle. I'm just gonna sit there with my feet on the table, smoking a cigar, with my hands just like this. Just
Okay. So Tony and Esmeralda are taking a back seat. Like they're sitting at the round table while you guys are at the rectangular table. And as they come in, you see red-robed people sort of just stride into the room. Some of them have their hands in both their sleeves like this. However, some of them are striding forward confidently. They all sit at the table, different places around the table. And unless needed, unless I need to pull on another character, they're all going to remain hooded except one.
Okay. Who's that one?
So the one who is not remaining hooded is a Zamitsi, as it's referred to in one of the video games. Which is, he's got like, his skin is this like bluish tinge, and he has a huge frill accenting his face that is made of bones and stretched skin. You can even see veins pulsating through it. And he's got these weird... it kind of looks like he has hoop earrings in his cheeks, stabbed through his cheeks, but they're bone.
Well, then naturally no flashcraft.
Yeah, he has fleshcraft, obviously.
Mm.
So, yeah, he's changed what he looks like. So he looks towards you, Marcus.
Mhm.
Is everyone in this room safe?
Everyone's protected, yes.
He's basically asking, like, can we speak freely?
Yes, you can speak freely.
All right. This meeting of the council is now commenced. And you see that one of the other hooded ones actually has, like, a tablet out, and he seems to be not only recording the sound, but he's also, like, typing everything that's happening. Stenographer. is the word. Yeah, he seems to be acting as stenographer for this meeting.
Okay.
Take the
So-
general.
Why did you call us here, Marcus?
Well, I figured out some stuff about the current Archbishop that I think you guys would like to know.
Challenging the Archbishop? You know the consequences if you are found out to be wrong.
I do, and I'm willing to take that risk.
He nods towards you. I have confidence that your evidence will be convincing.
Yes.
He motions for you to
Mhm.
show him.
And I pull out the stuff. If it's like a smart whiteboard thing, I'll just pull it up on that. Because phones
Okay,
can do
yeah,
that.
you can connect your phone to a smart whiteboard that is nearby.
I'll do that, and I'll just take up everything.
Alright,
One by one.
they start examining it. But the things that seem to be the clinch pins are the things that connect this guy named Archbishop to Clarence. There is one piece of evidence that did link him that you pinned.
Mhm.
He just sort of strokes his beard. So the Exile E. Clarence has returned as Archbishop.
Oh,
No, pretty bad. He's back.
So he says, the exilee, known as Clarence, has returned as Archbishop.
Yes.
Seems like that's why he didn't want his name known.
That might be one of the reasons, yes.
Though this Second Sun Corporation,
I pull up all the info of them with the connection to the Second Inquisition and everything.
the closest connection you have to the Second Inquisition, actually is that they seem to be a fake company. That's it.
don't forget that conspiracy theory thing.
Yeah,
And
the
the
conspiracy theory thing. That's right. You do have a connection. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about it. I did give you that for a reason.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. So they go. The connection is tenuous at best. However, just him being Clarence in general, there is a reason why he wasn't here.
Yes, and exiles are most likely idiots if they return.
Yes, we need to be cautious with how we handle this situation. As per our rules, the council needs to bring forth the charges and see how he reacts before we execute him.
That
However,
is true.
if we do so, he may flee again. This is
That
something
is
that
also
we need to consider. He seems to be pondering. The other members of the council also seem to be... They haven't spoken. None of them. Seems like he's the spokesperson, and unless they need to speak, they don't. So, seems like they're all quiet. Allowing for input. If someone so desired.
I was about to say.
Don't know the input because of them every information I have.
Okay?
I don't see a lot of input possibilities because they have all the info. So yeah,
Well, I mean, pertaining to what they're pondering at the moment, you might be able to sway them.
So even if it tries to escape again, we have means of stopping that before he even tries, don't we?
If we have time to put it in place. However, that time, he may discover what we are doing.
That is indeed true. So that's why I suggest we do this as quick as we can to don't have exile, rule the Sabbath, and joining the Second Inquisition, which are trying to kill all of us.
He does have connections, which, if these are true and not just some whack job hallucinating, this means that vampires are working with them.
Yes, which is a bad thing, very bad thing.
Though what they would get out of it, I'm not sure. Maybe just being in place of power, he thought that would be good enough. They still seek his destruction.
But why would they join them if they're just gonna kill him?
That's the question, isn't it?
Yes.
Perhaps they have knowledge of something that we don't. Or perhaps they're simply deceived.
Well, being what they did with me and my companions, as I tell the whole deal with me, the kidnapping and everything, the testing, so on.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
that
would seem to align with them trying to find ways to destroy us.
Mm-hmm. Even though most they tried didn't work, but I think at least I deceived them to think some of it would work. On Premiere, at least.
Yes, we have been working to put out myths and legends since the beginning of time.
Some of them are true for some of our Canaanites, but not all of them.
Not all of them are even true at all.
Mm.
Either way. So you think we should do it tonight?
As soon as possible before Clarence get an idea what we're trying to do and fleece before we get to stop him. That's what I suggest, at least.
You had a team that infiltrated the archives to find this information, as he points to a archive stamp on one of the documents that you have.
Yes. That was probably a foolish idea of me, but that was the only way of finding it. And trying to convince Clarence to let me in the archive.
Trust me. Others of our members have considered the idea, and we haven't dismissed it.
Well, I'll give that.
If the evidence bore fruitful, they would be acquitted of any violent crime towards another Sabbat.
Well, I'll give all
if there
that
was no evidence, they would be convicted of the violence against another Sabbat member.
Yeah, the
which
credit
is why we were low on volunteers.
And the credit I would give is the one that actually managed to do all this, as a point to Tony and Esmeralda. They were the one that did it, because I would have been spotted instantly.
He looks over towards them.
Just give them a nod.
Would you use the word Canaanites or... what's the other word? Kindred. In a sentence. As he looks towards both of you.
Well, the male one of them is a mute, but he has a text-to-speech device. His phone.
He nods and he motions for Tony to respond.
Camarilla would use Kindred. Camarilla would use Kindred.
Yeah, but I don't mind either. Just what rolls.
Doesn't say anything. You have to call them that. They just
you answering that you don't mind either actually speaks volumes to him.
Yeah, just what rolls easy off the tongue.
He grins at you. And then he looks to Marcus. So these Camarilla swine have helped you root out this poison among us.
Yes.
They will be given leniency within our domain.
Well, I did give them a word. They would have safe haven within my domain.
But this is more official. They are to be accepted as one of our member within this city.
Yes.
So basically that means they have more rights and privileges now.
Like I said, it would be beneficial for... Well, like I said to them, it would be beneficial for all of us.
But as you're well aware, not all outposts of Sabbat feel the same. We cannot control them.
That is true.
So it only applies to here.
Well, that
What
was...
about this one? And he motions to L.
This one
Did
is...
see some undead, if you will, out in the hall.
Well, he is a Giovanni.
Is he still aligned with them?
Sorry, did you say anything? I wasn't paying attention.
They motioned to you, yes. And they are talking about you. And he goes, yes, we are speaking of you.
They asked if you would look at yourself as still part of the Giovanni.
Because technically Giovanni defectors are very rare.
Why in the bloody hell would I not still be a part of my clan?
It's just a question.
Technically, the Giovanni are a sect as well as a clan. I was referring to the sect.
Yeah, they have the same name.
Well, I didn't know that.
The clan is the type of vampire you are. The sect is the organization you belong to. And the Giovanni they're not part of the Camarilla or the Sabbat.
They're independent.
So they have their own sect.
But they don't have locked rules lest the Sabbath and Camarilla does.
It's pretty easy, and the answer is yes.
He nods towards you. Then, Giovanni, same rules apply to you. You are now to be accepted as one of the Sabbat within our city limits.
Meaning you would be quite a lot safer in here.
Yeah, you're not just quote-unquote protected anymore in the city limits. You are now Sabbat.
What about little Tony?
City. What about Tony?
Same.
Yep, same.
Both Tony, Esmeralda, and you are there.
Okay, good.
So you're all safe in Halifax.
And
unless
I know
you are.
That there was another one with you, Bruno.
Yeah, that's his. I don't know if it's his sire or just.
He's my godfather.
That's his boss, I assume.
Literally. Oh, he used to be, anyways. Till the Second Inquisition came and fucked us all up.
I don't have too much knowledge of Giovanni, but I would assume that equals the Archbishop of Sabbath.
Yes.
Similar, yes. Because there's many archbishops of the Sabbat, whereas there's only one of whatever Bruno is. Whatever you want to call him. He goes by different things.
Yeah.
Such as Godfather, because he refers to everybody as his children, though they are technically all brothers and sisters of the Giovanni. It goes back to the roots of the Giovanni, which, whether or not L would actually know that information is up to him. And I can give you like a lore dump if you wish. If L would have been interested in the history.
Of my people?
Yeah.
Sure.
I can give you a bit of a lore dump. Okay, so they used to be known as the Cappadocians. Long ago. Long ago. And the Cappadocians were an order of monks, actually, that studied the realm of the dead and eventually discovered the secrets of necromancy.
Awesome.
However, they were attacked by another group of vampires and had to go into hiding. Let me see. I have to scroll down to the optional ones. I'm gonna just type in Blood Brothers. There it is. So that brings me close to where their thing is. Is another of a sect of almost completely wiped out vampires. The Harbingers of the Skulls. Is what they're referred to as. The Harbingers of the Skulls targeted the Cappadocians and nearly wiped out all of the Cappadocians. So they changed their name to Giovanni. And they became more of a family rather than a sect of vampires officially. However, as part of this, if you were to encounter a Harbinger of the Skull, if they still exist, that is, they would recognize your abilities immediately and recognize you as a Cappadocian and try to kill you, basically.
Cool.
So, they think that the Cappadocians are extinct. Like, none of them remain.
Which cult was this, you said?
They are known as the Harbinger of Skulls.
Those are vampires as well?
Yep. They are a very, very small group of vampires. The group of them is so small that they aren't even considered an official clan. There's like 100 or less of them in existence.
Should be pretty easy to exterminate.
If you so desired.
Next mission, guys. Next mission.
Back.
What?
Wasn't I getting a hotel back?
After we get my hotel back.
Actually,
Then we have to circle,
do you
then we have to circle around and get Tony's domain back.
do
That's
you
it.
tell? Because this is interesting. Do you tell Marcus about these Harbingers of Skulls?
Me?
Yeah, do you tell him about these?
Not right now.
Okay, not right now. Okay, we'll get into that later.
I don't think I would have told him earlier either, because we never discussed anything like that.
No. I never went into detail of your backstory, basically.
No.
Never bothered asking, even though he's a curious professor. He'll probably ask you at some point, but it hasn't come up yet.
Okay. I do have some interesting information for when you share that. So, yeah. They say, we begrudgingly extend this courtesy to you, members of Giovanni, having helped find and root out this poison. Seems like as soon as he found out that you were Giovanni, his demeanor towards you changed slightly. if that matters to you.
Who's demeanor?
The one of the council members.
Okay, one of the council members?
Yeah, the one who's been talking.
Okay.
The talker. The rest are hooded.
The talker talk.
Yeah, so the guy who's, like, got blue skin and he's got, like, a bone flesh frill around his head. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, he is definitely... His demeanor, he was like, oh, you're... He sort of looks down at you slightly now. More than he did. So, just keep that in
Don't
mind.
see why I should care.
But you are awarded safe haven and considered Sabbat within the city. So, he turns to you all, and he says, if you wish to set up a means of preventing him from escaping, I will allow your group this leniency. However, if you do not wish to participate in the capture of this Clarence, you can simply go back to your lodgings and we will take care of the situation.
Well,
I would happily join execution, but the capture, kind of. I can, but also can't.
why not?
Maybe I want. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want. Huh? Maybe I want. Maybe I don't want to. You don't know me.
Okay.
To be fair, we are giving you the option. Options do not need to be taken.
Indeed.
Well, helping the Sabbath is always good. So, if it's needed, I would gladly.
You have
help.
a feeling that the execution that they have planned for him, since it's getting closer to day,
Ooh.
just simply tie him to the roof. And wait for the daytime to take care of everything.
Yep.
I will join you. I can join you there. Knowing how the Sabbath works and knowing that it's almost day, he would probably think something like that would happen.
Although, whether or not they do it today is what they were discussing. So that you said do it as soon as possible. So they're going to do it right now.
Because before he have a chance to figure out what he's doing, and so
during the day, he still wouldn't be able to move unless if he had some sort of like underground or secret vehicle or other means of escape.
Mm.
Which, knowing the type of person Clarence probably is, he might have such a thing.
Yeah, we just have to.
The quicker the better.
Alright,
So
so will you and your group be joining us?
I will at least. It's up to them if they want to.
If I just look over to Esmeralda, is she willing to help, yes or no? I ask her, are you willing to help?
She looks like she's down to beat up anybody, fake Sabbat or not.
I'm starting to like her a little bit more.
Well, she does specialize in potence, so she is super strong. So she's not afraid of this guy.
What about you, Elle? Are you willing to get back into shooting after getting such a fancy suit?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What were we doing again, Marcus?
Capturing the bastard and letting him die.
Oh, sure. Sounds rather fun, really.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, our Sabbath methods of execution are interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
They have a few. It depends on when they plan to hold the execution. And since you said do it right away, and it's almost day, why not?
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I do have a sense of time. I just totally forgot I had that merit.
I have a fucking smartphone.
I don't need it. I don't need anything.
Yeah, you guys, your plan to execute that search didn't take very long, but it took you a while for you guys to get back together after doing your various errands.
Mm.
So yes, it did take a little while.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's getting to be about 2:33. So by the time they get there and capture him, and then set him up in such a way that it would cause him to die, yeah, it would be about daytime by then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we all need to, hunker down in this place.
Not yet. You guys can go to the city hall where he is. Or the
Since you
Capitol
take
building.
the path within the city now, you can go in there freely.
Yeah. I mean, we
Yeah,
would
you
need
guys
to
are
hunker
Sabat
down.
now.
Awesome.
In Halifax, at least.
We would need to hunker down in the Capitol building.
Perhaps. Depends on how long it takes to capture him.
Well, the sooner we can get him, the better,
Yeah.
right?
Everybody is nodding in agreement that that's what we've just agreed on. Yes.
So,
Well, in that case, what are you all standing around waiting for? Let's go. And I'll
I'm
just get
standing.
up and start walking.
Although, in the back of your mind, L, you know why they're sitting around talking. They're a council.
yeah.
Well, seems like the council has come into total agreement that we're going after him.
And you have a
So let's
feeling
get
that
going.
this is one of the first times that it's relatively unanimous this easily.
So, let's do it before he turns tail and run.
Alright. He puts his hood back up. Let us go. And you guys exit the building, and you see that in addition to your van, in the parking space nearby, you see 4 or 5 different limousines parked
Council.
in there, and they are each getting into the different limousines. There is room in each limousine for an additional 5 people if you wanted. So you can get into the one with the leader, you can get into one with random people. It's up to you if you want to get to know a random person or not.
I'm good.
Alright, so do you want to get into the limousine?
Van? To the van, then yeah. Let's get into the van and go.
Okay, you guys can get in the van. If you want.
What, there was a limousine?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's 5 of them.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm getting into the limousine with almost, and I'm bringing all my zombies.
Okay, you can do that.
I'm
They
getting into one.
they don't
with the leader.
refuse you.
I'm getting into one with the leader.
Okay. In order for L to bring all his zombies, he has to get in a separate one from everybody else because there's only a certain amount of seating in each one.
Well, the zombies can hunchot. We've seen them do that before.
I suppose that's true. Okay,
Sure.
fine. I'll let that go then. Okay, so L and Marcus are in one limousine, and I assume that Esmeralda and Tony are getting in a different one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Perfect.
I
So,
want to see if the limousine has a mini bar.
it does, and it has freshly heated blood available for you.
That's gonna be empty by the time we get there.
I'm definitely filling up my blood points.
If you so desire, you
I
can.
do.
I have full blood points, so I'm just gonna be drinking alcohol the whole way over.
How
I mean,
is this
freeze.
bar?
I'm gonna take the bottles that looks the most expensive.
All of them look really expensive. It looks like they took the official name brand alcohols and put them into crystalline decanters.
Ooh, fancy. This is much better. I'll just sit down and pour myself up. I won't even pour myself a glass. I'll just take off the top of the decanter and just start.
Yeah, the blood is in a similar type decanter as well.
Yeah, I'm
Decanter
filling
is just a
my
fancy
blood
word
power.
for vessel that holds alcohol, basically. So, the other two are in the other vehicle. Now, at this point, do you bring up the Harbingers of the Skull? G or L.
Or would I? We're not talking about anything. I'm drinking. He's drinking.
Okay, if you don't want to bring that up yet, that's fine.
Just probably
It's just
note
that I'm definitely trying to tempt you into situations that would be very interesting for me. So, it's okay. You can talk about it in private later, if you want.
They are in private. It's just me, him, and my zombies.
It's you, him, zombies, and the leader dude who you were talking to. And
Are you kidding me? The guy who
guys.
really don't like me is in the same limo as me
Yeah.
and my zombies?
Yup.
That's awesome.
That was why I was trying to tempt you there.
I'm
But
gonna have my zombies sit like one of each side of the guy that don't like me. The most rotten ones.
Oh dear.
He doesn't care.
Really?
He doesn't care. And there's a good reason why he doesn't care.
he can do necromancy himself.
No. He can fleshcraft,
That's usually used.
which can use dead materials to do.
So it's used.
Yeah, so he's used to it. In fact, he's actually fascinated by them and is examining them.
And he still don't like me.
No, he doesn't like you.
Zombies he likes.
Oh yeah, like zombies are really easy to get along with, unless they're attacking you.
But Giovanni, that he doesn't really like, that's a bit harder.
Yeah,
That's
That's
a different
true.
story.
So, you guys, unless if you want to say anything in particular, arrive at the Capitol building.
Nope.
Okay? You arrive at the Capitol building.
Yep.
Okay, done. You're there. You guys decide to enter the Capitol building. You walk right through, because the council members are leading you there.
Mm-hmm.
And the receptionist tries to stop you guys because you guys have weapons on you. Which was another thing I forgot. When you entered, you would have had to surrender your weapons. But that's okay. Didn't matter. You didn't do anything anyway. So you guys walk through and she tries to stop you guys, but then she realizes it's the council that's walking through. And just stops.
This must be pretty serious if they allow it.
Yep.
Yep. So
You're
you walk through, and
Mhm.
as you're about to approach the office where he is sitting, you see a couple guards and the council members just sort of wave at them, and they leave. The guards.
They're above him.
So, as they're about to enter, the lead council member guy goes, "So do you want to set up position elsewhere, or do you just want to come in with us?"
We're going in with you.
I'm at least. It's up to Tony and his mother what they want to do.
I really want to see the expression of his face.
Yeah, just see the frustration and agony.
There's something about a human's eyes. Humans.
He's
There's
a
just something about a person's eyes when they know they're completely and utterly fucked.
That is true.
It's hilarious.
I will set up by a different door just in case.
Alright. Those two will stick outside. Come in with us. As soon as he turns towards the door, he sort of just goes, and he motions for two of the council members to walk forward. You hear, as the doors just blast off of their hinges as they both just punch at the hinges. The two guys. The two council members. And
I rolled well enough, maybe.
They all just enter the room. You see the two ladies who were fondling Clarence before are still fondling him, apparently. And he is, he just stands up violently and just pushes them aside, and they fall to the floor. Kind of violently, but they're vampires, so they're fine.
There's not a way to treat a
They
woman.
can handle it.
And he just walks forward, grabs his two-handed sword, and he says, "What is the meaning of this?" The council members approach. "We have been made aware of evidence of your guilt, Clarence." And his eyes go wide. He stumbles back slightly. The sword clatters to the ground without a clattering sound.
I
Oh,
think
dear.
It sounds like a foam sword hitting the ground.
I see what the victim meant, but you've been just being a show.
And he just sort of like stumbles back into the chair. And he goes, "No." And one of the lead council member guy goes, "Yes, it is unfortunate, Clarence, that we must deal with you in this way. Either come willingly and save what shred of honor you have remaining within you, or try to run. We will hunt you.
I'll give
to
you a
the
head
ends of
start.
the earth." He just says, "We will hunt you to the ends of the earth until you are found and tried for your crimes." He just sort of looks at everybody in this room. He begins to stand up slowly.
I'm gonna ready, if I can ready action, I'm just gonna be ready action, basically a command to my zombies, just fucking grab him.
Alright, the zombies are starting to flank him. He notices this. He goes, "Fine. I'll come with you."
Was not expecting that.
He starts to walk forward. Do you call off the zombies?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh god, they're gonna grab him.
He walks forward slowly. He looks around. Let's see what he perceives. Okay, he's gonna make a mistake here.
Good.
He immediately... He seems to move faster than normal as he suddenly goes towards your zombies. What are they ordered to do if he got close?
1, 2, 3, 4! Oh my god, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the 1, 2, 3. The other one has 6. The other one has 6 too. No, the last one has 7.
They're both of 7.
They both have 7? Oh yeah, they both have 7. And the last one is a klutz. That must be the old lady. She seems to be more rotten than the others.
Yeah, so he gets grabbed. And you guys recognize that he's used a vampire ability to try to get away. It's called Clarity, which allows him to move quicker. However, it's sort of like, if you can imagine in an anime, a guy who's moving at like superhuman speed, and then this huge buff guy just reaches out his hand, and then the guy's face collides with his hand, and his feet like kick up into the air. That's what happens.
My. Look how the mighty have fallen. I'm enjoying this too much. I'm gonna say I'm gonna look at Mark.
He goes,
No, enjoy as much as you want. This is the
You and me both, Al. You and me both.
So Clarence goes, "No! I can't end this way. I was told I'd be immortal." As he tries to escape.
Bullshit. That's the biggest bullshit I've heard for the past 40 years.
We're gonna try to escape.
Told by who you would be immortal?
When I first
That's
became a
big fucking-
vampire, I was told I wouldn't die.
Oh, you're really
don't want to-
unstudied, are you? You're really unstudied.
He goes, I know the final death can be brought. Just... He seems to be just, like, floundering at this point, like, trying to make you feel sorry for him.
Oh, I'm the biggest sadist stuff in my fucking life at this point. I just...
As he starts blabbering about bullshit, can I move over and kick him in the groin?
You can.
I do that. What do you
Alright,
want me
that
to
is
roll?
a brawl attack. Dexterity plus brawl.
I do have it set up there somewhere. Yep, this one, the one punch. Oh, and I get some few extra die, don't I? Since he's literally fucked.
Yeah, you get 2.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll 2 die. Maybe. I don't know. There we go. That's one more success, so that's 4.
Alright, you manage to kick him in the balls. And he tries to crumple in pain, but the zombies are holding him, based on your rolls, so steadfast that as he tries to crumple, it's just sort of like the weight comes out from under him rather than him falling to the floor. Because he's still being held in place.
He's just being held.
Alright, the family...
Oh, no.
I think that was a home run, don't you think?
Could have been a little bit harder.
One of
Well,
the
by all
council
means,
members
I'll
comes
just...
One of the council members comes forward and tries to stop you, Luigi. He says, that is enough. His death shall be brought swiftly by the sun.
Oh, I'm gonna... Wait, I can't be out there just now.
Can we film this?
Lee.
I've never seen that happen.
One of the Sabat, the leader guy, he goes, that would leave evidence behind that we're vampires, but as long as you promise to keep it in a private collection.
Of course, of course. It's only for educational use.
This will happen if you fuck with it.
Educational purposes.
Alright, if you have a video recording device, set it up quick on the opposite building. And they point to a building nearby. And a bunch of the council members try to take him from your zombies, but they are still currently ordered to hold him.
I order them off.
Alright, they grab him. Seems as though he's a slippery one, but you have a feeling that he's run out of oil to lather himself in. He's defeated. So
No oil for you.
you see them climb up a ladder, one-handed as the other hand and the other of the council members that are holding him. And they're climbing up the ladder with one arm as they're holding him in the other arm. Climbing up the ladder. And they get onto the roof. They tie him down to the roof. In fact, the roof has shackles on it. Almost as if this isn't the first time this has happened.
Oh, it definitely isn't.
So,
Definitely won't
they
be the
lock him
last.
in place. And if any of you want to go and ask him any final questions to see if you can get some answers out of him, you can.
Note to serve.
Yeah. We should, because Second Son, Second Inquisition.
You might be able to find out some information. Depends on how convincing you are.
I have a feeling that if we just we might let you go if you tell us this, then I have a feeling he's gonna be big enough a pussy and just spill everything.
Perhaps, but you did notice a big change in his demeanor after you kicked him in the balls.
I'm not gonna ask him anything.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
just gonna sit there.
Okay.
Watch the view.
Yeah, so you're gonna go on the opposite building, set up a recording device. It's gonna be
No,
sunlight.
I don't have a recording device. That's the problem, so I
Oh.
can't.
So somebody does, probably. If you're quick enough, you could probably just ask a random person on the street to get a recording device. If you wanted. It's up to you guys.
Can't be
Doesn't
bothered.
matter.
Tony just kneels down a little by him and just ask him, so, second son, you made a donation to them.
Oh, they made a donation to him.
Both, actually.
yeah.
Oh, both.
And then later they donated to you to be, well, head of this. So,
Yeah,
why
he
was
made
the
a small
donation-
donation to them. And they made a substantial donation to him later.
So what's the reason of that?
I heard the second sons were looking for people to put in power.
Why would a vampire join the Second Inquisition?
He just
Yes.
looks at you and stares blankly. He doesn't respond to what Marcus says.
Okay, as soon as he doesn't answer, I'm just gonna walk over there, and I'm going to grab his hair, and I'm gonna smack his head down into the concrete,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna just... You're gonna tell him whatever the fuck he wants to hear, or else I'm gonna hurt you real bad. You got that?
As if the sun isn't gonna do worse. But I'll answer.
Well, you know, it would be more pain, and I will roll a intimidation,
Okay, go ahead.
however you do that.
Well,
It's
he can make it
manipulation
longer.
plus intimidation. I think intimidation is a skill. Yep, it is.
Yeah, it is. And I have 3 points in it.
He can make it last longer.
Yeah, so it's
That's the
manipulation because you're attempting to manipulate what he wants to do.
Manipulation and intimidation. What the fuck? Oh. DC?
6. Because he's in a dire situation, but he still doesn't want to talk to Marcus.
I'm still scary.
Yeah, you're sufficiently scary. He goes, "Fine, I'll talk. Just let go of me." Do you let
I'll
go
let
of
go
him?
of him.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Okay.
Hmm.
So, he turns to Marcus and he says, "I didn't know who they were. Not originally."
And you still stood with them when they literally tried to murder all of us.
By then, I knew it was too late. The Sabbat would have killed me either way. Probably
Well-
the Camarilla if they found out somehow. Every other vampire organization. It was too late.
Well, at least now you get what you deserve. Death.
Final death. And he
Yeah.
just looks at you. Because technically the first death is when you turned into a vampire.
Mhm.
Final death is when you die
I mean-
for good. He looks to Tony. Any more questions? Interrogator.
Not a lot. Well, that was the most important one actually that I just asked. Because it was quite curious that you had such adoring fans.
Not anymore.
No, they seem to just have left you.
Seems my power was only as strong as the title behind it.
Well, don't get sunburned. I'll leave.
Yeah, I leave with him because sunburn is pretty bad for us.
As you start to leave, he says,
As I get up, I'm gonna be like just standing in front of him, just looking through my pockets. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did forget to bring you some sunscreen. But I'll go get you some. Bye.
As you guys begin to
Don't
leave,
worry, I'll be back in about an hour.
as you guys are about to
Okay.
leave, he says, "Didn't answer the most important, or ask. You didn't ask the most important question."
Which would be...
Why do it?
He just grins.
Well,
You told him
because
to answer the questions, not to tell you which questions to ask.
How long time do we have left?
You have about 30 minutes.
It's more than enough. Do you still have some of those snipping tools?
Those what, sorry?
Wire cutters, Tony?
I do.
Can I borrow them for a moment?
Oh, sweet.
How sharp do you want?
Doesn't really matter. If they're blunt, it's good. Sharp, good.
Well, I think blunt would be more suited for this situation.
Hmm.
I gave him my most blunt cutters that I have.
So
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk back and just stand there with the snippets like, you should really haven't said that, mate. And I'm gonna start pulling down his pants. But you
He
know,
only has a loincloth.
yeah, well, I'm still gonna take away the loincloth. But you know, you could tell us, and I won't do this. And I'm just gonna start at the tip, you know, and I'm gonna work my way in, if you catch my drift. Do you want another intimidation roll?
Yes,
And if it degenerates, it will be.
because this is
DC
literally
what?
the only power he has left. So it's gonna be a DC 7.
Ooh.
Do I get any extra die because I have snippets?
Unfortunately, no.
Crap.
He knows that you're gonna hurt him.
That is 2 successes. 3, no, 2.
Alright.
You also cannot hurt him if he tells us honestly.
Can still.
He looks at you. He is slightly intimidated. He goes, "The question is, are there more?" And the answer is yes.
Yes. I just look at Esmeralda. I think we found our own trader, didn't we?
What, the prince?
Esmeralda wasn't there, but you can ask her that later.
Yeah.
If you say it, I'll probably just say the prince.
That's how that bitch got my bloody hotel. I'm gonna fucking kill her.
I just look at Clarence. Are there any more ex-Sabbath doing it?
Probably. I don't know all of them. I just remember seeing a few vampires try to intimidate me when I tried to grow a spine.
Oh, it seems that failed. Guess your flesh crafting wasn't strong enough.
Well,
see
like,
the humor in
good
that.
joke.
I mean, gallows humor for this guy. He's ready. He's done at this point. So he just laughs.
So, you guys done? We done here? No?
Done it, done.
Done?
Done.
I'm gonna chop the tip off, just because. Oops, my finger slipped.
Just to make this more accurate, he is circumcised, so the tip is literally the tip.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
That is what I meant.
Yep. So
You know, we
Do you
gotta
cut-
cut the head off the snake.
yeah, do you cut the head or do you just cut the tip?
I cut the head off.
Okay.
Well, in the middle of the head, because that's where the most nerve endings are.
Okay. Yeah, that's part of why I was asking.
Mm.
He just goes, "Ah!" Screams
And
extremely
I'm gonna
loudly.
stick the tip into his mouth. And give back the thongs to Tony.
You know,
Oh, Elder, you would fit perfectly in the south.
Try growing up as a mobster.
Never did.
you know, it's only just trying to say something to El.
What?
You know, I expected you to at least clean these before giving them back.
I just kind of look around, and I go back to the guy, and I start like
That's
cleaning them
loincloth.
off on his loincloth, and then give it back to Tony.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Really, why don't you give this man a fucking
Although,
sample?
since you went back, you have a chance to notice something. Make a perception alertness. Luigi.
His dick is growing back. Is that the thing?
Make a perception alertness.
I totally hit the thing on him. Nailed, didn't I?
Make a
Perception alertness. That's 4 dice for me. Fuck. DC?
5. So, yeah.
3.
Yeah. It did. It did grow back.
Oh, that's just boring.
I hit the nail on the head.
I mean, he has blood points, and he's not just going to sit there in pain.
Wow.
Well, he won't be. Well, he'd be spending a lot to stay alive.
Yeah, he's not going to survive, but he's not going to sit there in pain while he waits to die. It was instinctual.
Well, I guess we're done with that fucker. So,
I kind of don't want to miss this opportunity, though.
Oh.
sure about that?
Yeah, because you said, what happens if I actually drain the guy now? I mean, he's immobilized. Can't do anything about it. What do I gain for actually draining him?
He has used points, so I don't think you get anything.
Are you calling me, Mom?
But he's talking.
What?
He's talking to someone else. To get X vampiric buff powers, then you need to drain them completely, meaning they would need to have
I'll
max
come down
blood.
in a minute.
Nah. I mean, he would still be alive.
I think so.
Huh?
Oh.
If I drain the guy, will I become powerful? More powerful?
You're not sure. However, you
No.
did cut off part of his body, so you can't completely drain him. You've injured him.
Like I said, he has that full thing.
You have the full blood pool.
He has to be uninjured when you drain him.
Yeah, but he's fixing himself. You just said so.
Yeah. So he lost some blood as a result.
Like I said, he
You
would
give him some of that blood back, and then drain him.
Okay, so you'll have to find somebody willing to give him blood points, and they can't
I'm
be
standing
yours.
right here.
Otherwise, they can't be yours. Otherwise, it won't do anything to you. It won't matter.
Yeah, I don't think they won't allow it, so.
And it can't be
Opportunity.
vampire blood either. Because it would just count as you draining 1 point of their blood and then 1 point of and then points of his blood.
Yeah, so.
What actually happens if you drain a vampire?
You get more powerful.
Yeah. In what way?
That's a thing that you don't know because you haven't done it yet.
I know, but it is in the book.
It's not a thing in the book. Because I think it's only in the newer versions that they actually have a mechanical thing for it. But it is a thing that I know what's going to happen.
Missed
Opportunity, next round, next chance.
I should really think before I act, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay, so you guys walk away, I guess.
Yep.
Question mark.
Yep, we walk away.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so you walk away. It's about 15 minutes before sunrise. Do you wish to try to go back to the hotel,
We wouldn't
or do
reach
you
it.
want to stay here?
I'll say stay here.
We wouldn't reach it in time, I think.
It's too risky.
Yeah, just
What if
stay.
something happens?
Because when it matters,
What if
I'll
the van
actually
crashes?
make a roll to see if something happens. When it matters.
Exactly, so we're staying here.
Okay. So you head towards some of the vampire lodgings that they actually have here.
Mhm.
And you guys decide to rest.
Yep.
You,
Yes,
as you
Nigel.
begin to rest, you can't help but hear the screams of your executed torture victim, I guess.
That's gonna be a good night's rest.
After a minute or two, they fade into the distance and are gone. And that is where we're
Just
going
like
to
a
end the
lullaby.
session.
So yeah, we now know that the second